Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. We have to set up some last minute thing. The game is about to kick off as well. Game is about to kick off very shortly. Just big up yourself, Anita Bell. Tobago must win. It is a must-win game for Trinidad and Tobago tonight. It is a must-win game for the Trini team tonight. They have to pull off. But Jamaica will be... McLaren going with a very... Steve McLaren going with a very experienced team. Steve McLaren didn't go with none of those young players everybody expected, right? We saw that. Steve McLaren gone with a very experienced squad. We see Mason Holgate coming in at the left back position. The right back position, Mason Holgate, and he went back with Amari Bell. Greg Lay. So Steve McLaren, he's throwing that. Listen, all of you guys can sit there and talk on YouTube. JT, tonight Jamaica will pass the ball. Well, it's a very experienced team. It's a very experienced team out there for Jamaica tonight. I have to say that. McLaren did not play around selecting this squad with no Dixon and Whisper. No, McLaren went total experience. You know, Steve McLaren went for total experience in this one. Yeah, he went for total experience in this one. McLaren did not play around, brother. Yeah, McLaren did not play around. He made sure, listen, it's because he knows he doesn't want to go back. Steve McLaren doesn't want to go back to Jamaica with all that pressure, you know. So if he can get the points now and go to Jamaica and try to just score 1 or 2 goals in the World Cup, I think that's what McLaren is thinking right now. There's no way McLaren is thinking, listen, I'm going to Trinidad for a draw tonight. I don't see it. I don't think McLaren is going to Trinidad for a draw tonight. I think McLaren is going there for the win. But it's going to be a tough one. Game kicks off very shortly. Yeah, game kick off very shortly. I think like the anthem should be going now. The anthem should be going like around now. Let me see, Jamaica. Let me put this in my headphones to make sure I'm getting everything set here. Yeah, I don't think McLaren is playing around tonight. He's thinking like, listen, Jamaica has to get the points. He knows what's on the line. He knows them can't come.
Recovering from the hurricane, they have to feel that strike.
He knows that he cannot come and fool around tonight. The system starts.
And play with that desperation tonight in Hasely Crawford. As for TNT, well, it is simple.
Wow, stadium is red, people.
They do not qualify, and they have the weight of a nation behind them in the background, playing for them in the next 90 minutes.
Stadium is red down there
for
in
the
Trinidad.
Jamaicans back home, hopefully the next 2 hours can entertain you and take your mind off of the recovery. And as the defender,
stadium red down
the
there.
biggest present we can give the Jamaicans is a smile tonight.
Wow.
So the Reggae Boyz.
This is it, boys.
The Jamaican badge and the heart
This is it.
of Jamaican pride tonight. As
This
the anthems are about to
is
play, it is the red, black, and white against
This is
black,
the biggest
green,
game
and gold.
Jamaica has played in
Trinidad
for a
and Tobago
while.
against Jamaica.
It's like one
Coming up
Jamaican
next.
flag in the whole stadium. National anthem. Big up everybody who's on the stream. Remember to hit the like button. Remember to hit the like button. Remember to hit the like button. Coaching staff. Dujan Whisper looking sharp, ready to go. Yeah. McLaren, what do you guys think? McLaren went with a very experienced squad. No more talking tonight, boys. It's gonna be a heavy lifting down there tonight in Trinidad. It's gonna be a very tough game, I'm telling you. It's gonna be a very tough game. Big up yourself, Slingstone. Trinidad is starting a back three, people. Trinidad is starting in a back three tonight. The team who scores first in this game, it's gonna be massive for them. Anybody who scores first in this game. Anybody who score first in this game, brother. Let me see what Jay said. Hope the man them. Yeah. But Trinidad is under immense pressure, you know, bro. Trinidad has no margin for error. Jamaica is gonna have to fight like a dog tonight, people. The Reggae Boyz will have to fight like a dog tonight.
Well, you can hear the fans.
You could hear the fans
in
Trinidad and Tobago tonight.
Has shown up. Woo. It is something of folklore. John Harkes, the US national player, talked about the Sea of Red in that 1989 affair in which the US defeated Trinidad and Tobago in Hasty Crawford Stadium.
And Trinidad love these kind of games. We know what they did to the United States, right?
As they try to support Trinidad
and Tobago. We know what they did to the United States in that same
Jamaica
situation.
For all the marbles.
Kick US out of the World Cup. The good thing is Jamaica, if Jamaica lose to them, it's not all said and done. The field looks good too.
Well, Trinidad and Tobago have made 3 substitutions. Cardenas at right back comes out for Darren Payne. Daniel Phillips comes in for Khan. And Justin Garcia has come in for Trimmingham at the back as Dwight York shows up with a 4-5-1, actually a 4-4-2, which will turn into a 4-5-1 defensively against Jamaica's speed on the wings.
No,
Levi Garcia,
what the man them ready, Jay.
Lead the line Jamaica for the ready. Soca Warriors as they try to find goals at home to tip the scales tonight.
Whoa.
Our officials tonight, Walter Lopez, Gritzel Corrales, Raimundo Feliz, and Sylvian Brown from Honduras are the 4 men in the middle who will dictate the discipline in this match. No doubt it's going to be played.
Yo, that referee did. Is that referee again?
Men in black are in charge in stemming the tide.
Is that referee again? Is that referee again? It's kickoff, well, people. Jamaica versus Trinidad.
Heart and hustle in this match tonight. Understanding that this TNT team is getting better
kickoff,
and better.
Folks.
And as we have the 2 captains in the middle of the park, Andre Blake, who has played for Philadelphia Union for 12 years.
Every time Jamaica go play, I get a bit anxious.
In CONCACAF against Levi Garcia, who's now recognized as maybe the best striker in the CONCACAF region. He'll be leading the line for TNT.
No loss tonight, bro, says Slingstone. No loss tonight.
VAR.
VAR saved Jamaica the last time, you know.
In the hot seats,
so
now Perez and Jesus
we have to beat them for real, real.
Costa Rica.
Jamaica has to beat them for real tonight.
This separate occasions.
We can't depend on VAR tonight.
Teams met in Jamaica. Levi Garcia, of course, scoring on 3 separate occasions, and VAR stepped in on twice. To
Levi Garcia scored a hat-trick on us
to be offside. Jamaica come out in a 4-2-1-3, and Steve McLaren has made 3 changes Mason Holgate.
What do you
has
guys
come in
think
for
about the
Lembikisa
squad? Steve
at right
McLaren
back.
went with experience over.
Palmer has stepped out. Damari
He went
Gray
with
has
experience
stepped
over
into midfield.
just hype.
Roman Burrell, the
You know?
man in form, has come in for Nicholson up top. And Jonathan Russell has come in for Kaheem Dixon in the attacking midfield position.
Let me just run the clock as the kickoff goes. Let me just run.
Well, you can take form out of the window. You can take goals for and goals against and just throw it over your shoulder.
Let me
It is
just
the
start the
Caribbean
clock,
derby.
people.
It is the El Clasico. And Jamaica's get us underway, going from right to left in their black, yellow, and green. And Trinidad in their red, black, and white from left to right on your screen. Ryan Davis with you on the call. And the next 90 minutes can dictate Group B and decide if Jamaica book their tickets to the North America 2026 World Cup or Trinidad and Tobago stay alive.
We need to count down.
And it's going to be the first clearance coming from TNT. As the ball bubbles around in midfield. Coming back is Burrell, the man in form. He has scored 4 goals in his last 5 matches, playing for Queen's Park Rangers. And this is Andre Rampersad playing in Finland. Jamaica get back possession. Looking inside. And it's going to be Jaren Jackie, his first touch. Here's Kobe Henry, who scored against Bermuda 2 matches ago. Ball going over the top. And a
Trinidad already going long.
Lee at left back. The left back Lee was the player of the match against Trinidad and Tobago 2 months ago in Kingston. He had the assist for Russell.
Andre Blake can go with the big
91
kick them
appearances
already.
for Jamaica. Is still the rock at the back for the Reggae Boyz.
Big kick, Andre Blake in goal.
Well, Dwight York, the former Manchester United man, was given the responsibility a year ago in November 2024. He has taken his time. He has seen over 60 players and trying to chop and change to create a squad that can compete at the national
Settle,
level.
boys. How
And he
that?
has ticked that box as TNT.
Isaac
has
Mason
moved
Holgate
up into
injured
that
already?
ranking. Steve McLaren, the former Manchester United assistant coach who coached Dwight York in the 1999 treble season for Man United, is now at the helm for Jamaica. He's talked about this 18-month journey in coming from England to Jamaica and trying to get Jamaica to the ultimate
Mason
goal,
Holgate.
their second appearance at the World Cup, and they're right at the doorstep in achieving that goal. To the corner flag we go. Ball goes out of play, and it's going to be
Yeah,
a goal
man,
kick
we
for
good
the
we
Soca
good that
Warriors.
Jamaica start Romain Burrell. Burrell strong. Bro, Trinidad is also a physical team.
Well, there is the number 17, Justin Garcia.
We need strong
who's stepping
players
in for
out there
trimming up.
tonight.
Last time Garcia's put on
not a
the
game
Trinidad
for
and Tobago
kids.
uniform was against Saudi Arabia in the final match of the Concacaf World Cup. That was a 1-1 draw. He's back in the lineup tonight. This is Kobe Henry.
Trinidad just trying to knock it around.
Turning is Andre
good take.
Rampersad, who has become a
Burrell.
Dwight York favourite.
Good take.
Russell. Rampersad gets it back, playing in
on.
Canada for Halifax. The Canadian season is over. The USL season is over. And this is a ball played through.
Trinidad in the
And it's Levi
18-yard
Garcia,
box
heavy
here.
touch.
Cross coming in, Andre
That
Blake.
allows Blake
Easy
to get
save.
hold of it.
Trinidad
And
already
it's now
threatening.
Jamaica on a
Levi
slight counter.
Garcia,
Levi
the
Garcia's
Spartak
first
Moscow
touch let him
man.
down. But Garcia is a player in form. 2 goals and 2 assists for Spartak Moscow. in his
That's
last
Levi
4 matches.
Garcia, that's the Spartak Moscow man. Yo, I said that last night on the show, folks, that he has these smooth moves that he gets into the
Jamaica.
box. Jamaica is on the move. Holgate, no
Referee
foul
says
there.
play
The
on.
referee said
TNT
get
back
up, play
possession.
on.
Jackie, who's playing a defensive midfield role
Oh, foul there.
alongside Phillips and Rampersad.
But we see the first dangerous run in this game
That's your first look.
was by Trinidad and Tobago, but
number 4,
Mason Holgate looks good in that right back position for Jamaica.
retained his position.
Mason
8
Holgate
seasons
looks
with
really
Everton.
good in that right back position
Holgate.
for Jamaica.
Premier League experience.
Played that position for
He's been picked
Everton in
tonight
the
to play
English
right
Premier
back
League.
to replace the very fast and overlapping Lembikisa.
The coach went for experience tonight.
Holgate being a more conservative right back. Of course, being on the road in a tight affair. Here's Dante Sealy. That was pain.
Trinidad doesn't really look.
Tonight.
I think Trinidad hasn't really settled in the game yet.
For TNT.
None of the teams have settled yet. Jamaica hasn't really settled.
Last 5 appearances for Nashville.
Jamaica is trying to move the ball mostly down the right-hand side. The ball hasn't got over to the Ronaldo Cephas' side as yet. No sign of Ronaldo Cephas in the game.
The last time Trinidad and Tobago
Jamaica tends to take a while before they get Ronaldo Cephas involved.
Was in 2001, a Caribbean Cup. As the Reggae Boyz.
I thought they said this game was sold out. So the stadium big.
Incredible matchup, this incredible rivalry, which Trinidad and Tobago has left wanting. They defeated Jamaica right here on this ground by 2-0. Angus Eve and Brett Rahim were the scorers that day.
Yeah.
As for Jamaica, that 4-1 win.
Both teams Trinidad just knocking it around, trying to hit.
St. Louis and USA. His pain.
Pain on the right hand
to the byline.
First corner.
Lee appeals for the goal kick and he wins that.
Referee
argument.
says goal kick.
Well, Darren Payne, who plays in the Netherlands, has been chosen. He was on the fringes of being selected for this national team. Took some time to get his passports, finally did so.
So Payne is one of those new players in for Trinidad, right?
More than worthy right back to replace Cardenas, who is the Crystal Palace right back. Darren plays for FC Volendam in the Netherlands. And Andre Blake, of course, plays for Philadelphia
Anita
Union
Bell, Max City, how we look, Max City, how Jamaica look in the first 6 minutes. Both teams can see a lot of nerves. None of the teams has really settled in yet.
Throw in for TNT.
Yeah, none of the teams has really settled into the game yet.
Jamaica's defense has been the most stingiest of any team in Group B. They've only conceded 2 goals so far. Those 2 goals were away to Curacao, in which they were literally ambushed.
Isaac Hayden just keeping it steady here for
South
Jamaica.
American, Dutch country.
Jamaica looks very cautious.
Of
Jamaica hasn't really sprung an attack
lofted ball to the corner
until
flag.
now. John Russell, goal kick Trinidad. Jamaica has really looked like. I'm wondering if Jamaica is playing for a draw here. I'm wondering if Jamaica is playing for a draw. I hope we're not playing for a draw.
Barnsley
or it's just a wait and see for Steve McLaren.
Second appearances in 3 matches.
Maybe it's just a wait and see for Steve McLaren, but Jamaica has looked very chill, not really attacking much yet.
Who he trusts, and he said that word on more than one occasion in his pre-match conference.
Jamaica is just happy to let Trinidad just knock it around. All right, Ronaldo Cephas with the ball here.
Dedicated to the team from
Ronaldo Cephas, get up, man. You start that already. Get up, brother. Get up, Cephas. Get up, man.
Tonight have shown their ability.
Get up. Nobody with that tonight. That Trinidad, you're there. Them man, you're not going to play with you, bro.
Come up with results. Over the top.
Oh, Andre Blake.
Read at the back from
has to come off his line here. Yeah, Jamaica just looks a bit relaxed. Jamaica don't seem too eager to attack.
For Jamaica, trying to crack that top 10.
And remember, Jamaica has a really good bench, you know. A lot of good young players for Jamaica on the bench. Here comes Burrell. Ball on the inside.
The heavy touch allows Henry to clear.
That was a heavy touch right there. Rico Henry on the bench for Jamaica tonight. Hopefully he gets to make his debut for Jamaica.
Down. Referee calls for a free kick. That is
the Brentford man in Rico Henry.
And it's taken us 9 minutes, and it's Isaac Hayden taken quickly.
Jamaica here in the Trinidad half of the field.
Here is Lee
with Greg Lee.
Assist to Russell.
Ronaldo Cephas, does he put on the burners on Payne? Because Payne is kind of slow. Ooh, first corner for Jamaica.
This is going to be a
First
matchup
corner for Jamaica.
everyone is going to keep their eyes on. The
Cephas,
defender.
second touch on the ball.
Going up
I
against
noticed this about the Trinidad
Cephas,
right back.
who
Him
is
slow.
Difference maker.
The Trinidad right
For
back,
Jamaica.
Payne, he's
He's
looking
from FC
slow.
Paris in
He's
Russia.
going to have a long night tonight with Ronaldo
20 for
Cephas.
Jamaica, and he ran riot
He's going to have a long
against
night
Martinez
tonight
in
dealing with
September.
Ronaldo Cephas, this guy.
Well, coming across.
He's going to
is
have a long
very
night
great.
tonight to deal with. Look like we can win,
Who scored
says
twice
Anita Bell.
against Trinidad
Yeah, I think
Tobago.
Cephas is going to, Payne
that
is going to have a
World Cup
long night tonight with
2023.
Cephas. He looks slow.
Lofted to the back post. Played back in.
Come, get it back in.
Here's Holgate.
King. Come
Touched
on,
by
don't
Phillips.
lose the ball there. No, two defender can't lose the ball there.
In
No.
midfield, holding off 2 yellow shirts.
Good, Holgate.
And wins it through in as well.
Good Holgate. You can't let Trinidad get out, boy. can't let him out there, so boy.
Phillips
Can't let
did
him
not
out
get
there,
a
so
chance to
Anita
start
Bell.
against Jamaica in Jamaica.
Can't let him out there,
Because
so
he had a
because two
suspension.
defenders for Jamaica, the right
Daniel
back and
Phillips
the
of
centre
Stevenage.
back is all the way up the field.
This is Andre Rampersad, the former teammate of Phillips in Stevenage. Now plays in Finland.
Still early in the game, folks. Still early in the game. No shots on
Levi
goal
Garcia,
yet.
who has 10 goals for the
Jamaica
national
mostly
team.
trying to attack down the
Does
right
so
hand
much
side.
more
We
than
saw
that for
Ronaldo
Dwight
Cephas first touch on the
Pulls the
ball.
ball up,
He got a
Cross for others.
Ronaldo
to be
Cephas got a
Sealy.
corner.
And Spicer on the wings.
Throw in here for Jamaica. Get down the field,
The
Cephas.
noticeable player left out for the TNT starting lineup, Kevin Molino, the MLS long-time player and Trinidad and Tobago modern legend, is on the bench tonight. Kevin Molino scored against Jamaica in the Unity Cup in May.
Oh, what?
He'll no doubt be called upon tonight.
Why Jamaica? We
his
don't
attacking
seem like we want to.
services
It doesn't seem like
in
Jamaica
midfield.
want to step up.
Most likely in the second
Doesn't
half.
seem like Jamaica wants to step up. Jamaica is very hesitant. It look like we're playing for the
Denzel
job.
Smith, who always seems to perform. when he
Okay,
puts
you're
on
way
the
ahead
national
of me,
shirt,
Anita.
Does not have a stable job.
Let me
Plays for
make sure.
AV Alta in the USL League One,
Oh, let me make sure my stream is not.
but somehow when
Oh, you're playing on. You're probably watching on TV. We're watching it
Yes,
on
Phillips.
YouTube, so it's just a little
Rampersad.
bit slower. So hopefully,
Out wide to
I see
City.
you say goal before.
tricky city on that left foot.
Okay, Trinidad on the attack here.
Shot from way
way out.
outside.
Oh, shot by
First effort on goal from TNT.
shot on
It's
goal
a
there.
1-1.
No build up.
That's Tyrese Spicer.
Them just a defend. Yeah, that's what I'm
Scored
seeing
2
uptown.
consecutive
Jamaica
matches for
doesn't
TNT.
look like Jamaica is playing for the
Scored
win
his
here,
second goal
guys.
against Bermuda, and the equalizer against Curacao.
It doesn't look like
in
Jamaica
October.
is playing for the win here. It looks
Spicer then
like
came back
look,
into the MLS.
no, it look
for
like
Orlando
Jamaica
City
is
and
playing. It's
scored
not
his
playing
very
for the
next
win.
appearance.
I think Jamaica is just defending
Left footer
and
is
hoping to
oozing
get
in
one
form.
with Romain Borrell up top, or Cephas makes a run. But why we not hitting the ball out more? Why Blake don't clear the ball a bit more to the left hand side so Cephas to run onto it? Trinidad just need a goal. Trinidad just
Here's our first look
just
at
missed
Romain
a goal.
Borrell.
Okay.
He mentioned how
Okay.
much in form he is. 4 goals in 5
Yeah,
matches.
Anita, don't tell me if Trinidad
One of the
missed a goal, all
assistant
right?
coaches will see on the Jamaican
I have to
national
see it.
team.
After.
Well, if he's
I'm
hot,
that far
let's
behind.
play.
Why is our stream so
Steve
far
McLaren
behind?
Nodded, agreed, and Borrell is now in for the legendary.
Because I haven't even
Shamar
seen
Nicholson.
that yet. I haven't even seen that yet. Or is it the
Game is a
shot
bit
that you're
subdued,
talking about?
almost
Because
played
then
like a
I'm way
final.
behind. Are you talking about the
Not
shot?
wanting to concede
How them so
early
lie?
stages of a match.
Because
Spicer coming inside,
Anita, are you talking
pounded
about the
by
shot
Lee.
from wide? Because
Hayden slips it through. Bumped off by Sealy.
Cephas, how is that? Who just get
Out
knocked
wide,
over
Andre
there?
Rampersad. Spicer makes a run. Awkward hop.
Yeah,
That's
Jamaica
with
doesn't look. We don't look.
Here's Cephas coming all the way back, and he's met by Payne. And everywhere Cephas goes, Payne will follow.
Bro, Jamaica don't look like we plan to score tonight, bro. Look like Steve McLaren is saying we're going down there for the draw.
Match. The number 20 against Bermuda in that 4-0 affair.
Anybody know the score in the Bermuda game? Anybody know the score in the Bermuda game? Yeah, that man say every day living. They said the stadium in Trinidad was sold out. I don't know how they sold it to people in there. Anybody know the score with the other game? Has the other game started yet? Bermuda. Who's going to pass the ball to Burrell? That's the thing, bro. I don't know what's happening. And guess what? We might not see a lot of those young players for Jamaica tonight, you know. We might not see those young players. Or Curacao winning 1-0.
Cephas is onside, 1v1 with Payne. Comes into that right foot and he shot.
Yo, Cephas can't shoot better, man.
By Kobe Henry, but
yo,
the
bro.
Flag then comes up.
If Cephas could have shoot the football, bro, this guy would have been a deadly player. But he just can't shoot.
There's Henry. But we promise you to give you updates on the Curacao Bermuda match.
Yeah, Cephas just can't shoot, bro.
Remember, Curacao
because the keeper if it do work, that's a
3 points ahead of Trinidad. They have just scored against Bermuda a penalty after just 6 minutes.
So Curacao scored a penalty. Curacao up. So Curacao is leading the group now. Curacao is leading the group right now.
Will play on Tuesday in Kingston.
But if Jamaica draw the match, Jamaica is guaranteed a playoff spot at least.
Sports Minister
Bermuda handball, Curacao score. I'm at 16 minutes. Check your time clock.
At the Jamaica House this week. And they organized a coordinated effort in the acceptance of cash and donations that will be carried out.
I think the clock is counting down, you know. The clock is counting down, not counting up. Clock is counting down, not counting up.
Special effort to connect donations when these two teams lock horns on Tuesday in the final round of Concacaf World Cup qualifying in the National Stadium in November.
Trinidad on the move again.
Listening to this, show up in droves at the National Stadium.
Spicer getting inside the box. Nothing there. Yeah, it's gonna be one of these games, bro. So if Jamaica draws the game, Jamaica is automatically in the playoffs. But bro, I think Trinidad, Dwight York will make adjustments at halftime. I expect Dwight York to go for it at halftime. I expect the game to open up. Suriname bag up 4. El Salvador. Wow. So you're telling me that Suriname might be going to the World Cup?
Here's Burrell.
Referee, come on. Yeah, that's from behind.
Pushed over by Henry, taken quickly.
All right, Damari Gray. Do something, man.
Damari Gray.
Oh, ball, Damari Gray.
Finding Holgate, the former Everton man.
What Russell do? What Russell do? What will Russell leave that the ball there for? And you don't sit no, but you don't even know who's behind you.
Payne, who has an older brother who plays in the Eredivisie.
What will Russell do?
There's Devon Smith, who has not faced a shot as yet. We're 18 minutes
What will Russell do? Come on, bro.
From Brentford FC.
Russell, take that and turn, bro.
Long throw.
Long throw in the box.
Headed out. And he falls kindly top of the box. Shot. Holgate's effort.
Oh, that was well kicked.
Out by Phillips.
That was, another one by Damari Gray. That was well kicked by Damari Gray.
The attention of the goalkeeper. It will be a free kick for
that
TNT.
Was well kicked, that first one by Damari Gray. But there was a lot of traffic there. Couldn't get it.
18-yard box for TNT.
Damari Gray looking sharp in the first half here for Jamaica.
Show of hand.
And the keeper short, you know. We need to body this keeper when we get the. That's why we need more corners on them thing there.
And the young man who.
I think those long throw-ins might be a problem for Trinidad tonight.
Expectations playing in
because the keeper is very short.
Getting consistent time.
Oh, you're watching it on CBS Sports. Yeah, man, you're gonna get it faster.
And show up for the national team.
That was a good shot there by Demarai Gray.
Little 1-2 to Spicer. Players
that was a powerful tackle by Richard King. That was a powerful tackle by Richard King there. He had to go in hard. Richard King had to go in hard, bro. He had to go in hard. He's a defender. He has to go in hard. I don't know why that guy Phillips is complaining. He has to go in hard, bro.
This was Holgate.
Yeah, he has to go in hard. He has to go in hard. Richard King is playing defender in Scotland.
Is still down
and Richard King might have hurt himself as well on that one.
For that shin.
But he had to go in hard.
It's Dwight York having a quick talk with the fourth official, Selvin Brown.
No, it was Richard King. It was Richard King, bro.
Spicer is continuing.
It was Richard King. He hit that hard.
To lay in a very awkward position.
That's the kind of tackles that Holgate tend to make, you know.
He's trying to get on the same page at right centre back and right back. And there's Demarai Gray.
I think Jamaica needs to make some adjustments, though. I'm not sure. I'm not talking about substitution, but
played in the Unity Cup.
And Trinidad hasn't really controlled the middle of the park.
Just outside London.
I have to say, Trinidad hasn't really controlled the middle of the park. I expect them to be a bit more dominant in midfield. Maybe they just want to score so bad. But yeah, Trinidad has another 70 minutes, and their World Cup could be over in 70 minutes if they don't score. I thought they said that the stadium would be sold out in Trinidad. That's not a sold out stadium, or maybe the population is small in Trinidad. I don't know. I expected more people. Richard King might have sent Spicer off. Spicer is one of their better players for Trinidad, you know. Spicer is probably one of their better players. He's coming off the field, and I see the trainer is saying that he might Richard King give one of them hard tackle. Give him one of them Damian Low tackle. Richard King give him a Damian Low tackle. Even if he's not injured, he's gonna know that because that's the side that Trinidad has been mostly getting any traction down right now with Spicer going down that left hand side. Dwight York not looking happy as he potentially thinks about one of his better players getting jammed up by the Scottish Premier League defender in Richard King. Jamaica looking very compact. Jamaica, and I think that's why Steve McLaren went with another outright defender in Mason Holgate as a right back, so you could change your shape, sometimes slide into a back three to give yourself a better chance when you're defending.
To take on the Dutch Concacaf team in Curacao. That would be an absolute barn burner. And Trinidad and Tobago will welcome in the lowly Bermuda on Tuesday night. So if TNT can eke out a win, that will put them in a very, very
Ronaldo,
good position.
Cephas just want to get it and turn, you know. Go
Bermuda.
inside, no, Cephas. Go inside, no.
Going at it again. Cephas twisting, turning.
Crossback post.
Was knocking on the door on Andre Rampersad.
I'm behind by 3 minutes. What the heck? That cannot be possible, bro.
Well, he was once a super sub. First
I'm behind by 3 minutes. Let me check, bro. There's no way I'm behind by 3 minutes, dog. That would be crazy.
Henry under pressure by Russell.
My clock is saying
top, headed out
on the game clock. My
Pinnock.
game clock is 23:57.
Cephas again, probing.
I'm 24
24
minutes now. How far behind is my stream? Because it might have dropped back there a bit. How far behind is my stream, bro?
At the 25-minute mark, the possession Trinidad and Tobago.
My clock is
24% to Jamaica's
27.
36. But the expected goals goes to Jamaica.
Okay, yeah, we're on the same
50%
time, man. I'm at 24-34 now.
And more dangerous.
Oh.
Payne again, battling.
Payne is
Won that
going to
battle,
have
but
a
he's
hard
still
time with Cephas tonight. You
trying to
know.
lay it back for Sealy. Is Andre Rampersad dinking it over Levi Garcia. Onside, Garcia. Red
Levi
shirts
Garcia in the
coming into
box.
the middle. Still Garcia.
Does he get the shot? And it's across the face of goal. Trinidad, Levi Garcia. I spoke about Levi Garcia
Only
last
about 2
night.
yards wide.
He is the danger man for
the
Trinidad.
fans are on their
He
feet.
is the danger man for Trinidad. See how when he gets inside the box, he's very
Twisting and
composed.
turning.
Richard King.
He got the better of Richard King.
He got the better of Richard
Andre
King.
Blake was
He
left
got
for
the
dead.
better of Richard King there.
Garcia is as two-footed as they come as a forward.
Oh, if he
Right foot just
Oh.
hooked it wide of that last post. Like I mentioned, 2 assists, 2 goals with his club Spartak Moscow in his last 4 appearances.
yeah, I don't know what's a nice save, Blake. Anita Bell, yeah, confused me.
Twisting and turning.
Yeah, I think Richard King is
Richard
injured,
King.
bro. He's injured.
Has gone to ground.
He's injured. Richard King is injured. That tackle that he made against that guy Spicer, he's injured. Once you see a player toss his shin guards like that, you know his night is over. It's over. And now we have madman Damian Lowe now.
Cavalier,
Jesus
player.
Christ, Damian Lowe now,
Jamaican
people. Madman Damian Lowe
Spent
comes in
one
now
season
for
in
Jamaica.
Iceland. And maybe the call was just a little too much for the Yari. And he
Madman
right back
Damian
home
Lowe is going to come
to
into
pick
the
up his
game now.
profession. This
Oh
is
my God, the game is going to
trying
change now, you know, bro.
Smile. Well, he's having a
The game is going to change now.
hammer and nail affair with Payne.
The game is going to
This is
change
Levi
now,
Garcia
bro.
going back to work against
Shit, man.
And this is that taking the responsibility sort of attitude that Levi Garcia has with the captain's armband on his
Damian
shoulder.
Lowe, them coming now, brother. Madness start now, bro. This is madness now. Oh my God. Christ, the walking red card, I go, come on now. Walking Jesus Christ red card, I go, come on now, bro.
Both coaches and King is making
My
the
word.
universal sign to the sideline that he needs to be substituted, and referee Lopez
Richard King, get off
is
of the field.
adamant that he needs to go off behind the goal before any substitutions can take place. And with that scowl,
I
message
send you the
sent.
link. Didn't I send you the link? JT, second time now, the man twists up King. Yeah, I last night, bro, I said Garcia was the player that I was worried about, bro. Levi Garcia, the Spartak Moscow player. No, the Spartak Moscow guy.
Holgate and Blake having a quick discussion. And does TNT push forward with a press? Andre Blake recognizing it and is going to choose to go long
Oh my God.
to Burrell.
It couldn't be worse, bro.
Jamaica's throw.
Couldn't be a worse thing right now.
And you can see that sea of red that John
Okay.
Marks talked
Yeah.
about.
So what's happening now?
Stadium hosts 20,000. Well, on that merry day, on November 19th, 1989.
But Rico Henry is a left
27,000.
back. Cephas is down to Lord God. A walk one.
Cephas has now gone to ground.
Cephas is now.
And the fans are not appreciating this. Coming across is Bobby.
Oh God, bro. A walk one. I would them do to play them down at Trinidad.
Feet, and this could be catastrophic for Steve McLaren if King and Cephas
Oh my
have to
God.
be substituted.
This is.
And it seems to be a pandemic.
And Andre Blake. Wait, I want. Andre
Andre
Blake.
Blake.
Andre Blake
now
is
gone to
down.
ground.
What's Cephas, King? Two guys we
I
said.
understand why King went to ground after that Levi Garcia But Andre Blake is raising his hand to let the referee know.
Andre Blake,
that he's not
or
in
is he
shape.
burning time? Is it a time thing? I'm hoping it's a time thing, bro. I hope it's a time thing, bro. Oh my
Down he
gosh.
goes.
Every man a drop. What them do down at Trinidad? I want them put some.
Well, it looks like the sign was given to Cephas, and he received that sign, and he has gone to and he's gone to ground. When the players back in the Hasty Crawford Stadium,
Alright.
clearance
A time
to the
Jamaica
halfway
play
line,
for
brought
drop.
down by Garcia, crowded out by some yellow shirts, and Jackie can't keep possession. Here's Burrell. And at this point, both teams have a bit of hot potato going on. Bumped off by Garcia.
Yo, I'm wondering. I'm like losing 3 players in the space of 5 minutes. So Jamaica is what this tells me that Jamaica is definitely there for the draw, bro.
Well, here's that change.
Damian
for Jamaica. He is coming
Loterati,
off,
Big Nana,
and in his place is number 17, Damian Lowe,
Damian Lowe.
who made the announcement that the best gift that we can give the Jamaican people tonight is a smile on their face.
Damian
So
Lowe, who is
tonight,
not playing any
he's now
football.
stepped in for King. Spicer with the cross, and Seeley goes to ground.
Wow, what a tackle by
Gets his
Greg
first
Lee.
touch.
What a tackle by Greg Lee. That's that. I'm not sure that Mason Holgate is holding up, you know.
Seeley from Nashville.
Big up yourself, Dean Tomilson. Long time, my boss. Long time don't see. Big up yourself.
Raymond goes
Curacao
back to
2,
Kobe Henry, who
Bermuda
scored his
0.
Third goal against Bermuda, a header.
I
in
think
his first goal for the national
I think
team.
Mason Holgate is struggling
Quite
in
a
that right
story,
back
Kobe
position.
Henry, struggling at the club level, just like Denzel Smith, but has come leaps and bounds with the national team.
Big up yourself, Joe Grind.
From
Fam, we
USA,
might lose.
skipped the
We don't
MLS
look
and
good
went
at
straight
all.
to
Yeah, Jamaica doesn't look good at all, bro.
straight to Europe.
And Seeley is getting a lot of traction. Spicer, is getting a lot of traction down that left-hand side. Oh, a Cocotee, big up yourself, but Cocotee, big up yourself, man. A long time. Never know, say, you're a member of the channel long time, man. People become a member of the channel like Cocotee, man. Big up yourself, Cocotee. Wow. Big up yourself, my boss. It's only $1.99.
Bobby De Cordova Reed. Under pressure.
Oh my God, man.
Timely touch to Lee.
Come on.
Lee going over the top.
Yeah, Jamaica doesn't look, we don't look like we have any. Stadium are full up. Stadium are full up. All right. People coming into the stadium. But still there's a lot of empty seats. I expected the stadium to be. I expected the stadium. We're not losing, man. Have faith. Well, yeah, these long throws are going to be a problem for Trinidad tonight because the goalkeeper from Trinidad is very short.
A long throw. And Karamateri turned on Kobe Henry to score the first goal for Jamaica.
Get this in the box.
Here's Pinnock's throw again. Out comes Smith. Doesn't get to it. Little back heel. It's going to be a Jamaica corner.
Corner Jamaica. Corner Jamaica. Let's go. Corner Jamaica.
It's going to be their second of the evening.
We need to make better use of our corners, though. But what? Yeah, we have to make. Jamaica has to make better use of the corner. What we don't want, though, is I want Jamaica to get a goal. If we get a goal and Trinidad draw the game, I could live with that. But we don't want to risk going all the way because Jamaica makes mistakes when it gets into the 70th minute around there.
Shoulders were some of the best in the sport. To the penalty spot they go. Phillips turning on that far side is Lowe, the centre back who just came in for King. Phillips again.
2 centre backs out of position. Good cut off there by Pino. Good cut off there by why?
Spicer.
Good comeback, Burrell, man. Good comeback and put your body upon them, man.
Can't keep possession themselves.
People, that's the work you want from a striker. You see, Burrell have to come all the way back. Because Ethan Pinnock, Damian Lowe is in the 18-yard box.
Kobe Henry.
We have 23 players. But you only can make 5 substitutions, remember that.
Overlapping his pain. Out of his goal is Blake, and a misunderstanding. And
Oh
Andre
my
Blake,
God.
his
What
speed,
makes the whole gate just do?
crossing to the last post, showing up with Spicer.
What a save
by Blake.
by Andre Blake. What a save.
Spicer goes down, referee waves it off.
Spicer,
It's
again,
great.
I told you, that guy
Great for
Spicer,
Chelsea, first real chance.
Spicer has been
Between these
a
two teams.
problem.
And it was Tyrese Spicer with the volley.
Tyrese Spicer.
Excellent
Oh my
ball by Payne.
God.
Picked out Spicer coming in at the last post.
What
He
a
let it
save
be
by
free.
Andre
And
Blake.
Andre Blake, as sure as ever.
No foul. Get up.
And in his
Get up.
92nd cap for
I don't
Jamaica,
foul that, brother. Get
comes
up.
with a huge save.
What a save.
The score 0-0.
Andre Blake coming to the rescue.
Seeley takes it quickly. Phillips.
And Mason Holgate
Slide
made
tackle.
Mason Holgate made
By
that.
Pinnock, only as far as Seeley.
Mason Holgate made that
Play.
big
Payne
mistake, you
with
know.
time. Goes back into the mixer. Headed out by Lowe.
Mason Holgate made that big
Gray under
mistake.
pressure from Jackie. And the big midfielder wins possession. Raymond.
Yeah, yo, down at that Mason Holgate side, the Mason Holgate side a leak. Mason Holgate side is leaking. Jamaica is leaking at the right back position, bro. Mason Holgate is leaking at the right back position. Mason Holgate is leaking at the right back position. Lowe made a good save.
So minute 32, Curacao gets their second goal
So
to go up 2-0 over Bermuda.
And thank you everybody. Tonight we finally hit 5,000 subscribers on the channel. It's been a long time coming. We finally hit 5,000 subscribers on the channel, people. Thank you very much. So can Jamaica give us a 5,000 subscriber celebration?
Here's Russell.
What Russell do? What Russell do, bro?
Getting involved over the top. Here's
Yo,
Rosa.
Russell asleep, you know, brother.
And Isaac Hayden can't
Oh
keep
my
possession.
God.
Levi Garcia turns.
Trinidad starting to really get involved in the game now.
Stepping back is Russell.
Trinidad is really starting to get in the game now.
On why he was selected tonight in hostile territory.
Oh,
Burrell can't keep possession. And a free
oh,
kick for
come
James.
on, ref. Come on, ref.
The tug of
Come
the
on,
shot
ref,
quickly
man.
by Rampersad.
Come on, ref. But Burrell is in isolation. He doesn't have any help.
Spicer
Burrell is in isolation.
on that right foot, gets back to the left foot.
That guy, you see, Spicer, Mason Holgate, McLaren, Mason Holgate, he's not holding up. Spicer is killing him over there, bro. Tyrese Spicer is killing Mason Holgate.
Expectations on him with the being that #1 pick in the MLS Super Draft has answered the bell.
Yeah, bro, the #1 pick in the draft, Tyrese Spicer.
National team.
He is a problem for Mason Holgate, bro. That right back position, I'm not sure if Mason Holgate was the right man for that job.
Played over the top, looking for Russell. And that's Garcia.
Corner.
who concedes the
That's a
kick.
corner, that's a
Number 3 for
corner.
Jamaica.
Yeah, I expect the second half to see some changes. Jamaica,
His backline and his goalkeeper.
you know, we don't have any players to hold up the ball and run at Trinidad, bro. And if we play like this, Trinidad will win the game. That's why Jamaica has to score, bro.
His football in
Jamaica has to score. This team looks dead. Jamaica has to score.
Gray.
We need the energy. The team don't have any energy, bro.
Official about the positioning and the blade of grass.
Come on, let's put one of these corners in the
Yellow
back of the net.
shirts, 6 yellow shirts into the box. Crossed in, headed out by Garcia, only as far as Gray. Recycles, Reed.
Goal!
And it's
In the back of the net! Jonathan Russell.
Jamaica has
Oh, it's
gone
offside.
But the offside flag has gone up. It will not count.
Check that. VAR. Is the VAR going to save Trinidad tonight? Like,
fans want nothing to do with it.
will VAR save Trinidad tonight like it saved Jamaica at the National Stadium?
The linesman has waved it off with his flag. And Jonathan Russell from Barnsley. Early ball in. And there was Russell coming back from an offside position.
No, is that offside?
There's the assistant referee's flag on the far side. VAR having a second look.
Yeah, VAR got it. I think he's offside by a snip.
Understanding
by a
what's
snippet.
Where's Russell?
Russell wasn't really. I don't know from the angle if Russell.
On this near side.
I don't know, guys. Is he offside? Because VAR might save Trinidad like it saved Jamaica.
The Reggae Boyz, a relief of pressure, but it would be.
Somebody say goal.
Small
Let's
into the side of TNT. Referee Lopez, all eyes on him. And
offside.
Final
Jesus
call.
Christ.
Not stand.
Offside.
As his left shoulder.
Yeah, his left shoulder is offside, bro.
Was beyond the line of Phillips. Remains at 0-0. 5 minutes remaining in this cagey affair between the Reggae Boyz and the Soca Warriors.
You see how VAR saved Jamaica at the stadium. No VAR. Cephas couldn't catch a ball there. You look like Cephas injured, bro. VAR is saving Trinidad like it saved Jamaica.
Rampersad. Here is Smith.
VAR might save Trinidad like it saved Jamaica.
Jamaica coming into this match had 3 headed goals.
You know how funny?
8 qualifier matches.
Wow.
That is the first round and the second round.
But good cross in the box by Bobby Reid.
Goal, if it had counted.
Whoa, that was close. That was close. But that's how close it was at the stadium for Trinidad too.
Is low. And you can understand why Jamaica are pushing yellow shirts forward anytime there's a set piece.
Cephas is just lazy. You can't have this guy starting these games. Okay.
Low. Into the arms of
McLaren go to defend with that line. Yeah, man, Travis. From me see how Jamaica start the game, I said that McLaren went with experience, and he said we're taking the points, but we need a goal to secure that. Jamaica needs a goal to secure the experience.
Left the path of destruction.
Jamaica needs a goal, bro.
All the way through to Montego Bay and everywhere in between.
Jamaica needs a goal to secure.
The recovery is going to be slow.
Jamaica needs a goal
If the Reggae Boyz
to secure.
So
because I'm not comfortable with 0-0 all the way to 70 minutes in this game, bro. But Trinidad is also not really pushing up too much on Jamaica. You know. I think Trinidad is waiting until the half time to really make a final push.
And with the playing at the back line, understanding the need for caution.
Oh my God, Demari Gray, what kind of pass that? Track back, you have to track.
Destroyer in midfield goes down.
I have to track back and get that. Push. Come, Bobby, push. Cephas, no. Cephas, Pampien, no. Cephas, run at him now. Run at him, Cephas. Cut him.
Locking horns on this near side. Through the legs of Payne.
Who that?
Shoulders brushes off the challenge. Silly.
Oh my God. It was kind of a good pass, you know, but you see, that's why the rest of the players don't even expect Cephas to pass the ball. Demari Gray was not expecting Cephas to pass that ball. Because that's what happens when your players are selfish. Me not trust it's getting to that point. Yeah, me neither, Jairus. I don't trust Jamaica going to 70 minutes in the game. I don't trust Jamaica going 70 minutes in this game, bro. I don't trust Jamaica going to 70 minutes in this game, 0-0. I don't trust Jamaica going to 70 minutes in this game at nil all. I just don't trust it, bro. Let me just drop the number in the comment section because I know people are going to want to call in on the halftime show.
There's that challenge.
We're about a minute away from halftime.
Who was on the wrong end of a very hefty challenge coming from Hayden early on in the first half.
We're a minute away from halftime, so
no love lost between those two. So we're in the 45th minute.
Almost.
And full time in the first half has just been completed. We are in injury time, but because of the amount of injuries, 8 minutes are going to be added on.
Oh my God, Jamaica turn over the ball here.
Inside.
Trinidad undergoing Sealy here.
Overlapping Payne. Yellow shirts swarming Phillips.
Oh my God, Jamaica lose the ball there, sir.
Early cross by
ball
Payne,
inside the
by
box,
Lowe.
good clear by Damian Lowe.
Into action since he's come in for King. Spicer getting
Spicer
to the
again.
Spicer.
Oh,
cleared out by Hayden.
Bro, I think halftime the coach has to do something with Mason Greenwood's Mason Holgate's side, bro. I'm not confident with what Mason Holgate is doing.
Fan base looks on.
But again, I don't think Coach McLaren wants to make any adjustment that he doesn't have to make because this game look like substitutions are going to be needed. Substitutions are going to be needed. 8 minutes of injury time, bro.
Headed out by Holgate. The missed kick allows Garcia.
Oh my God. Jamaica player under the box with the ball.
Who seems to be very comfortable with crossing the ball. Dante Sealy.
Oh. Calm. Time on the clock, boys. Time. Can you believe that we're here trying to hope for a draw in Trinidad?
Montreal.
We're in Trinidad hoping for a draw, bro.
Spark coming down towards the end of the MLS season for the Canadian team.
Jesus Christ, Andre Blake kicked the ball upon Isaac. He didn't write this up.
For the Soca Warriors.
Oh my God, bro. We turn over the ball this again.
Darren Payne. Payne shrugs off one.
Come on, bro.
Into the feet of Garcia, holding off low. Phillips. Through ball to Payne. Onside, he goes down.
No penalty. No penalty.
Gesture by Cephas.
But no penalty.
And referee on the
Trini fans them want a penalty, boy. Trini fans them want a penalty, boy.
Excellent ball by Phillips. Splitting the
lines. The penalty, boy. But
it's going to be a corner.
It's a corner, though.
Their very first corner.
The corner, though, boy. Oh, crap.
And we're in the 47th plus 35 second minute of this footy.
Anytime Lowe and Pinnock out there and corner kicking on me fretting. Damian Lowe, Andre Blake, you need to come off of your line, brother. See this. You need to come off of your line.
On top the 6-yard box. It is going to be in Andre Blake's kitchen.
Because if Trinidad score, you know.
Swung in, the header.
Oh, if Trinidad score, they're going to try to lock shop. If Trinidad score, Trinidad is going to try to lock shop.
And it's going to be
and Jamaica will get chances in the game. So this game is looking very...
Cross again to the far post. Headed back in by Garcia.
This game is looking very ripe for a draw. This game is looking very ripe for a draw. Because if Trinidad scores one, Trinidad is going to try to lock it down. And Jamaica will have to go up, push up.
Trying to bring back his team to find their shape.
But it was a boring first half. Trinidad came close. Jamaica scored. Offside goal.
Henry.
But I'm concerned about that side. Now you see, Mason Holgate. Mason Holgate.
Spicer. Garcia's.
I'm concerned about that side with Mason Holgate, bro. Mason Holgate.
Early cross.
Mason Holgate, bro. I'm concerned about that side of the field with Mason Holgate, bro.
Over the last 5 minutes. towards Andre Blake's goal.
I'm concerned about that side of the field with Mason Holgate. I'm concerned about that side of the field with Mason Holgate, bro.
Just to relieve the tension.
Mason Holgate is a liability.
And you can't understand.
Mason Holgate is a liability.
He's not going to be in any hurry to get this ball back in.
Mason Holgate is a liability, bro.
Pressure that Jamaica has sustained over the last 5
Whisper
minutes.
them, I go come score. I think this ball kick, I think this game ripe for Whisper and those kind of live wire kind of players.
Great. Weaving through traffic. Out by Lee, who is crowded.
Oh, great run back in there, so go give back the man the ball. That's some man youth. Come on, bro.
Just over 2.5 minutes remaining in injury time in this first half. Looking for Spicer.
Yo,
again.
Spicer kill Mason Holgate on that side of the field, bro.
It's going to be a throw-in for Jamaica.
Spicer kill Mason Holgate over on that right-hand side, bro.
And Bikisa at right back. Tyrese Spicer has been exploiting.
And listen, you know, I talk about these players, and I said that guy Spicer and Levi García. I saw Spicer in that Curacao game, and boy, he was a handful for Curacao. He was a handful for Curacao, and he's a handful tonight for Jamaica. He's the one who's doing all the damage. JT, it's all good man. TNT, strongest side is their left side. Yes, the right side. Yeah, bro. But I'm not comfortable with Mason Holgate, bro. I'm not comfortable with Mason Holgate, bro.
Locked down Cephas in the second half of the first half. Spicer goes to ground. Here's Holgate.
Jesus Christ. What is, man?
Spicer gets back possession.
What Jonathan Russell do?
Coming back.
Lower, out low. It's 6 minutes, bro. Out.
Still a minute to go in injury time.
Out, bro, because I don't know what's going on, bro.
Clearance by Henry. Cephas brought down. Here's Payne again. Well, if there's a hammer and there's a nail, there is Cephas and there is Payne.
Cephas and Payne. I'm not gonna lie, Payne has played Cephas very well tonight because Payne is a much slower player. I'm surprised he has played Cephas so well.
Lee's throw.
I'm surprised he's playing Cephas so well.
Henry. Jamaica will want to take this throw and make it to be the last possession of this first half. Dwight York.
Jamaica just need to clock it.
This team.
Daniel says,
the most competitive
think apart from Holgate not doing much, he's getting my support. Okay, Russell over there with him. Yeah, I think that's the weak side for Jamaica. Come on, Jamaica, get some out of this long throw.
5 yellow shirts. Flicked on. Missed kick.
Okay, Bobby Reed. Make it run.
Out of play. And referee Lopez has seen
Half-time, folks. Half-time, folks.
El Clasico of the Caribbean.
The number is in the comment section, folks. Feel free to call in. The number is in the comment section. 0-0. We have it. A lot of us, I predicted the game to be a draw game at 2-2, but it's looking like a 0-0 game so far already here, guys. It looks like a 0-0 game. Jamaica versus Trinidad and Tobago. We saw goals in the first half, or a goal in the first half from Jonathan Russell. Unfortunately, that goal wasn't. That goal was disallowed due to offside. Okay, let's just hear what we have a caller here. I think we have Fisherman calling in because Fisherman beat the traffic. I think Fisherman make sure. I think Fisherman beat the traffic. We have a caller here. Fisherman, the first half sticky. It's cagey. It's cagey, right? Very cagey.
JT.
Yeah. May I say, Fisherman, it's very cagey. The first half was very cagey.
Yeah, but big man, if they don't make a change with Holgate, you know, a goal The man must score, you know.
Okay, you see it too, right?
Hey, and the man make King injury, you know, sir.
Cause King have to run out, come tackle in a right back position.
Yeah. The man left the ball and make the striker run on the ball. And King have to run, come out, they come make that tackle, you know. You know, so from see make the tackle and although you see stand up, I know say him hurt, you know.
Yeah.
I know say him hurt, you know.
Yeah.
I see him fan him off when him go there, hold King and King a fan him way. I push off him and because King knows say him cause it to make him make that tackle.
Yeah, that's the problem. But Fisherman, weren't you surprised of Macy Holgate starting this game?
I surprised when I come here and I see him say I order over there. So when I realize this, how the man end up a play right back over there. So and the man have 2 right back on the bench and put on this man over there. I don't know what him doing, you know.
Yeah.
The man look like him not play ball all long now. The pace of the game. Everything left the man in, you know, see.
And he look winded. He looks tired. He looks tired.
The man don't do one positive thing for the field from me come here and I watch the game, you know.
Oh my God.
I let two the man them, you know. I let two the man them, you know. That's all the man are doing, you know. I joke this man.
My
if
God.
the coach not make that change with the man, them must score. If him don't make that change, make the adjustment, we're going to lose the game. It will cost from that side.
Yeah. 1 second, Fisherman. People, 340 people are watching the show and we have 20 likes on the video. People, 20 likes on the video. Come on, folks. Come on, people. Hit the like button on the video. Come on. 340 people watching the show and we only have 20 likes on the video. This must be a joke. Continue, Fisherman.
Yeah. And again, the man make the ball. I see him, I saw them play. So I not expect we hold the ball in midfield and that. But I like how...
So you see how the game set up, don't you? Can tell that McLaren is looking for the draw.
Yeah, man, you know, see that draw, you know, see the tactics every man go down and all of them things, you know, see that them do. A draw them a play for. Them a play if you get a point. Them a play if them can squeeze a goal. But I did tell you that from me remember one time we was talking, I was telling you the same thing, say I feel go over there and try get a point. I wanna say, boy, that's a waste of time. But at the end of the day, that them a do.
People, hit the like button on the video. Let's get the video to 100 likes very quickly. People, it's almost 400 that you're watching, and we only have 70 likes, bro. 70 likes. Let's get it. Any 30 people in the stream, just hit the like button, please and thank you.
Sometimes I think he hold the ball too long, too. Because a player when carry back in our half, when in the knock off the ball already, him carry it come and we end up lose the ball and the man him attack with goal. You know?
Yeah, I'm not feeling comfortable doing a Fisherman with this kind of game. Because Macy Holgate, the guy Spicer, you see me talk about him the other night, he's a problem.
Yeah,
he's big and strong, and Macy Holgate is not making good decisions.
No, him not. As me tell you, him look out of place. The man don't look like him know where him is on the field. Him don't know where him is on the field. And him, as me said, the coach need to make the decision and take him off the field. Because if he don't do that, I think we're going to lose this game and it's going to cost from him over there. And the striker...
Because you see the ball will go into the box, you know, say he come over to the left-hand side and give away the ball, where the guy crossing and Spicer one time it and Blake save it. That was Macy Holgate again, you know.
Yeah, that you mean they don't say him? I know that is him.
Oh my God.
He's not doing nothing on the field. Him is a liability out there to the team.
Yeah, I think Spicer is too much for him.
And this, I did surprise that Jonathan Russell started. It was a surprise.
That was a surprise for me as well. The coach, when I saw that, I said we're going defensive.
It was surprising to me when I seen that. And as I said already, the only thing Jonathan Russell offer to the team, if him get a goal to score, and him score one, but some people are saying no offside. But
Fisherman, let me call you back on this. Well, let me call Fisherman back on this other call here, because maybe we can just get all the other callers on at once. Hold on. We can just get all the other callers on at once. Let me just call back Fisherman on. So we can just get all the callers them on. So, because some people are called and then we don't want to rush anybody. All right. Continue, Fisherman. Continue. Yeah, Fisherman. Continue. Continue, Fisherman. Okay, I don't know if Fisherman are hear me. I don't know. Okay. I think everybody are loading. Right now, Payne have Cephas under manners. Travis, you there? You cannot be a threat if you can't get the ball. Yeah, Cephas is not getting the ball, bro. Cephas is not getting the ball. You see me? Cephas is not getting the ball. I don't know what's happening. Cephas is not getting the ball. That left hand side is dead. And the right back side is a problem with Mason Holgate. That right back side is a problem. The right back side.
No, I mean, I give my opinion. They can't go after me, Bridget.
Yeah, go ahead, Charlie.
I think Jamaica picked. I think Jamaica picked the best 11 based on potential, but I don't think the best is playing better than the 11 from the Bermuda game. I think playing with that 11 from the Bermuda game would have brought us continuity, which is what we need. Now, I see the coach going with a defensive strategy because in figure say they are going to want to press to win this game. Mm-hmm. But what he should have done, since this game is a toss-away game, it no matter if we win or lose.
Go for the win. Go for the win.
What he should have done was test out this game.
I win or draw this game or lose.
What?
Nobody never said lose, Travis.
But lose, man. Win or draw. Again, man. I want to go win this game first.
One mic, fellas.
Well, I think so. I agree with the last caller. He just said that we started the best team that we could, but they didn't show up. Now bring in the fresh legs, right? Because Trinidad is a second half team. This team with second half, they problem. So we got to hopefully the coach realize that and bring in some fresh legs.
I'm more ask you, if I saw them perform in the first half, right? Good. Imagine what they might bring the second half if we not address it. Get me, I say?
Well, we have to. This is when you have this coach experience. This is when the coach experience counts, right? Because now,
what is Holgate doing on the field? Determine.
That was the only question mark. That was the only question mark.
So why would we even come and say that is the best team we could have on the field at the moment?
No, but you got.
Listen, man. The person's a coach. I believe experience.
You got it. Yeah, I agree with you, Charles. You got to give him credit. But that's for that team. That's the only question mark I see out there. Holgate.
Yeah, experience starting the one. They're the best team of all time.
The coach put him out there for defensive
purposes.
My thing is,
who put out there for defensive purposes?
Him.
Bro, what kind of
No. Holgate. Listen, what the coach should have done today was play or test the strategy that you plan to use for QSO, because the same way Trinidad are compressor and the same way QSO are compressor.
No, listen. This is this coach. When it comes to Dexter Lambakisa, they need to stop this foolishness. This guy is the truth, bro. That's his position. Period. That's his position.
To be fair, guys, I think
wait, let the Trinidad
20 minutes of the game, guys. Sleep, but Trinidad and Tobago looking good in that last 26 minutes that I see. I think Jamaica had a good chance, but unluckily to be ruled offside.
At the same time, I feel like Trinidad was unlucky to get a penalty. All they thought
Penalty,
was
come on, Trini. Come on, Trini. No.
Let me be honest.
No penalty.
No, Trini, that's not a penalty, Trini. That's not a penalty.
No,
Come on.
No.
Mark, stop your foolishness.
No. Hold on. We need to be honest. You know. Garcia, that's for the man them goal in the dog. Garcia, that's for the man them goal in the. Let's be honest.
I'm not gonna say. Is Garcia? Wait, Trini, is Garcia right-footed or left-foot?
That's the left footed JT, man. That's the left footed.
My opinion, but at the same time,
He left footed. Tell the man, Garcia the good man. He best player of Spicer. Spicer the player. Garcia the good.
Me feel like say
Yo,
you cannot do too much
I think what
chopping and
Jamaica need to
changing,
understand,
you
what Jamaica need to understand is that the referees alone, the game
to play. The game to play.
Yes, so
Listen, man.
Jamaica have
Tell
to
the
get more
man to
physical.
refer to like Jamaica. Oh, we can't tell you that. They don't like it.
Travis,
Hey,
the man them
this-
not
We
do
have to be
nothing
more physical. We have to be more physical.
Listen. This game right here, this is where we're going to see if this coach is worth $500,000. Buy these subs. I'm ready to see.
He's not going to change anything.
He's not gonna change. He's not gonna change. The coach is not gonna change.
Come on, this time, what do you see that?
Yeah, but I mean,
But Travis, that's what I'm saying. They have to bring in some fresh legs.
I
Yeah, they're
tell
playing.
them as the referee helping all yeah.
No, CFAS right now. CFAS having a hard time with our Rasta youth. They're having a hard time.
No, determined. I disagree. I disagree.
Job, I tell all he was.
No, that man. Hey, as soon as
he's doing a
CFAS
good
turn,
job. He's doing a good job.
as soon as he's turned, the Rasta youth is right on him, Dread.
Yeah, he's marking him very close.
He's playing him tight, but I feel like CFAS have the upper hand on him though.
Yeah,
CFAS has the upper hand because he has gotten the ball in the box at least 3 times.
But you notice CFAS beat him one time and he saw the speed and that was it for him. He adjusted quick. So he's not allowing CFAS to turn. He's not allowing him to turn at all.
Experience from playing in that Dutch league, bro.
Yeah, bro. That man leave him and he decides that
No. This time, you know, next thing too, everybody been talking about, oh, Dixie can't start this. You're missing the heart.
Yeah, that's what, yes. John Russell need to come off.
Hold on. Bro, listen. Only if you start the finish. Heart alone don't play football, bro. You need skill.
It's needed, bro. It's needed, bro.
Yes, but you need ability and skill first.
It's needed, bro. No.
You know what's needed right now? You know what's needed? A creative midfielder. That's what's needed.
Brother, let me ask you a question. You don't think when Bernie them got this for play freaking football, they don't play with heart? You don't think Leeds them play with heart? You don't think West Ham them play with heart?
You come like you not see the game, bro. Come like you not see the game. Come like you not see the game.
No.
Brother, you come like you not see the game.
Yeah,
you from a different perspective from you.
No, it's true. You need that energy. You need that energy right now. You need that passion right now. This is what these Reggae Boys need right now because it's flat. It's flat right now. They need that passion.
You're watching the game. We're watching the game from a totally different game from what he's watching. So it's okay.
No. They need the passion.
I think determined and 646 is using the wrong word because you guys are saying passion and then there was another one. What we need is the energy from Dixie. So don't get energy mixed up with passion. When Dixie plays, Bridget.
So one play and Dixie will change the whole game, second half?
Bridget, yes, by you. Listen.
Go watch the game, man.
The match start.
You guys.
Because
you know why I wouldn't put on Dixie right now, Ghost? I wouldn't put on Dixie because Mason Holgate.
The opportunity. Shout out to you guys.
Yeah, Mason.
My respect.
Yeah, man. Mason Holgate is struggling, so I wouldn't know if Dixie can help him over there.
Out to Gray again. Spicer coming all the way back, picking up his defensive responsibilities. Over the top, Garcia in chase. Garcia!
Oh, Garcia.
Jamaica breathe again. Levi Garcia making difficult things look easy. Jamaica were caught, ball over the top. One Soca Warrior, two Reggae Boyz, and a left-footed volley. Andre Blake looked back in hope.
Levi García is a problem too, man.
Crossbar. Well, TNT beginning where they left off in the first half, well, towards the end of the first half. Here's Russell. Top of the box. Gray getting more and more involved.
Why nobody now move inside the
2
box?
goals in that 2023 win in the Gold Cup against TNT.
Why nobody now move inside the box? Oh my God, Cephas, the Rasta youth are kills Payne a kill Cephas, bro.
And wins the free kick.
Payne a kill Cephas over there.
Payne has come in for the injured Rio Cardenas and has put in a shift so far.
Payne a kill
47
Cephas
minutes of this match. Holgate winning the challenge over Spicer. There's Hayden. Here's Rio de Cordova Reed. Holgate down the line again to Russell. Coming across is Raymond.
Yeah, we need a few live wires out there, bro. And I expect Burrell to get subbed off as well.
Russell.
I expect Burrell to get subbed off.
For grabbing. Garcia played short over the top.
Oh
Payne overlapping. And Jamaica trying to get back in position. It's Lee. Not enough red shirts. Phillips. Towards the last post we go. Brought down by Spicer. Educated ball by Payne. By Phillips rather. Holgate. Raymond. And Jamaica get back their defensive shape. That's the type of defensive shape that's only allowed 4 goals in the 8 qualifying matches so far for Jamaica. Payne. Early cross. Holgate heads it back to Blake. Does he keep it in? And the linesman does not agree. Corner kick for TNT.
Corner
the
kick?
First of the second half.
Oh my God, Jamaica look chaotic, bro. Jamaica look chaotic, brother. Jamaica looks chaotic. Jamaica looks chaotic, bro.
The ticket is Daniel Phillips, who's known for his
the game is gonna open up more now. I expect the game to open up a bit more.
And has imposed himself in this match so far, all the way to the last post. Garcia can't get to it, and Jamaica get back possession. And it's crosses like those that will give coaches
Cephas doesn't make my passing.
After you get all of your players up,
make any
position,
passing lanes for his
Daniel
teammates.
Phillips squanders it. Lee. This Jamaican team has been touted to have the best roster in its history. Better than the 1998 roster that made it to France.
Come on, bro.
It is mixed up of EPL players, English Premier League players, and English Championship players. Also some players from Saudi Arabia and one from Qatar. Here's Spicer. But the one knock on this squad, Smith out of his goal. Throw in.
Good Burrell, good Burrell, good running, good running, good running, Burrell.
Looks like it's going to be a throw in for TNT.
Good running, Burrell, because he's not getting no service. He's just being a workhorse.
This Jamaican team is that they have not gelled. There seemed to be a bit of hesitation in moving the ball through midfield and creating for the forwards. They have been airtight defensively, only 2 in this group stage, 4 in World Cup qualifying altogether. But they've been, as they say, a little clunky in going forward. And Steve McLaren, Andre Blake, has just been clattered into by Garcia on his follow-through. I believe Levi García knew exactly what he was doing.
It's a tough game, bro. But we expected a tough game in Trinidad. I expect it to be a tough game.
The squad on paper is certainly the most talented, or one of the most talented squads in Concacaf.
I think the substitutes are going to change this game, you know, for either team. The substitutes.
Clearance and Garcia just following through.
Substitutes are going to change this game.
No love lost, and Andre Blake is gesturing. A follow up by Spicer. And Spicer is on the racing track. And I tell you what, if you ever fell on a racing track,
yo, Damian Lowe.
Forget. It is like landing
what
on
you know?
cement.
Another thing that Damian Lowe has. Damian Lowe knows how to negotiate with the referee. Look at that. Why Damian Lowe did that?
There is the.
Why Damian Lowe has to do that?
To Spicer.
Oh my word.
So Tyrese Spicer.
Why Damian Lowe has to do that?
Will take this long throw to the near post. Headed down. Phillips leaving it for Spicer. Convincing header. Jamaica still fighting to get it out. Top of the box. Sealy goes down.
Cephas.
Now Jamaica have some daylight.
Cephas, no.
1v1 with Raymond. A chance for Jamaica.
Goal! Cephas!
It's Cephas.
Cephas busting net back. Cephas busting net back. Cephas. Them say Cephas no good. Cephas busting net back. Cephas busting net back.
Ronaldo Cephas.
Cephas busting.
Known for his one-on-one ability.
Cephas busting net back.
Known to be a difference maker.
Everybody will say Cephas no good.
So far tonight.
Them say Cephas no good. Yo, Cephas busting net back.
Player of the match against Bermuda with 2 assists. When he's come
yo,
up with
a war on YouTube tonight, you know. A war on YouTube tonight. Crispy, you say you wouldn't start Cephas. Dash, dirt, dash, dirt,
the Reggae Boyz
dash,
1-0 lead.
dirt. Yo, Crispy, call in later. You said that Cephas no good.
What a move.
Crispy,
what a finish.
You said you wouldn't start Cephas.
He hears it from the crowd.
Crispy, you said you wouldn't start Cephas. See that?
No time to rest for Dwight York and his
telling you, bro, you can't bench Cephas.
To win tonight.
All when him not playing nothing, you can't bench him, bro. You can't bench Cephas, brother. Look, the ball, one-on-one, he might just run at people, brother. And the next thing, the defender don't want Cephas to run on the outside. So Cephas just cut in.
Airtight first half has just been.
I think game on now. It's game on. It's game on now.
Draw first blood.
So that's when Cephas is good. When Cephas don't have to pass the ball to anybody. Yeah, so Crispy, you say Cephas not start.
Can TNT bounce back? Can Jamaica turn the screw?
So what's happening now? Cephas might get more opportunity in the game. Cephas, because guess what? Trinidad has to push up. Trinidad has to push up. We took the crowd out of the game now. The crowd is out of the game now. Trinidad will have to push up. Look for Cephas to break away. Look for Cephas on the breakaways now.
Took care of Raymond.
Look for Cephas on the breakaway now.
To beat Smith. Class and pedigree from the left winger who plays in Al Ettifaq.
Look for Cephas on the breakaway now, because Cephas, look for Cephas on the breakaway, because Trinidad will have to push up.
The Reggae Boyz has gotten
Trinidad will have to push up
ahead of TNT and 1 foot into the 2026 World Cup. All they need is 4 points from these 2 games to book their flight to North America.
All right, now me feel a little bit more. Me feel a little bit better now because if Trinidad comes back and score later in the game, we can hang on for the draw. You know?
Has kept quiet.
Now we feel a little bit better.
In the first half, he's still leading the line for Reggae Boyz. Lowest cross. Gray. Jamaica starting to find their mojo. Still Gray. Offside the call. Free kick for TNT.
Now I feel a little bit more comfortable. You see what happens one time Payne isn't there? Yeah, because Payne had Cephas locked.
Raymond.
So, but they push up. They push up. They push up.
Going the direct route.
They push up on
Garcia.
Jamaica and Cephas break away.
Taken quickly, Spicer. And a heavy challenge by
Damian Lowe and that.
sending a message.
Them they are dinner for Damian Lowe, brother. You can't put the ball.
Dwight York.
Dwight York under the gun, you know, bro.
With all of his experience as a player.
The job is not done yet, though.
Coming back in tight situations.
Job is not done, boys.
Especially in the 2006 campaign.
The job is not done.
It's going to have to depend on his players tonight. Spicer's throw. Flicked onto the last post, headed out by Pinnock. Rampersad. Sealy helps it on. Out by Pinnock again.
Oh.
Cleared away.
Cephas again. Cephas again.
Against Raymond again.
Cephas again.
1v1. Cephas this time goes to the left foot.
He's
Rampersad.
trying to cross it. All right, him try to cross it. Him try to cross it. Him run out of steam. Him try to cross it. Can him see? He look like him listen to the channel. Him try to cross
Henry.
it. Him try to cross. Him score and him try to cross. So it look like Cephas is listening today. He scored one and he tried to cross the next one.
Jamaica will be starting to think of game management. Rampersad marauding forward. Spicer 1v1 with Holgate.
But if we don't want Trinidad to score, you know, because
cross.
If Trinidad score, they're gonna feel like they're back in the game. We don't want Trinidad to score. If they score, they're gonna feel like they're in the game. So Jamaica cannot allow them to score.
But he has taken his chance in the second. He has made the most of an opportunity to give the Reggae Boyz the lead. Payne's cross. Helped on by Burrell, who at this point has just been hustling.
Yeah, Burrell has been working, bro. He hasn't got anything, but that's fitness. That's people. That's what we talk about with fitness. Shamar Nichols is not going to give you that. Even though Burrell is not scoring, he's working, he's hustling, he's pressing, he's tracking back, he's putting his body on players. That's what you want from a striker to match what you're doing in the game.
5 goals to nil over Bermuda. Darren Payne. He's stopping the service.
Wow, so Curacao is leading that game 5-0. 5 goals to Curacao in that Bermuda game.
Slipped inside. Sealy. All the way across to Spicer. Raymond overlapping. Still Spicer. His shot.
That boy Spicer is dangerous, you know.
Excellent defending by Holgate. Spicer.
Yeah, man, Burrell, bro, that's what you ask from a striker when he's not getting chances.
First time he's come in on that
he's defending, he's coming back, resting his body on players. And that's fitness. That's playing in the championship in England. That's fitness. He has that game fitness.
Here are the live standings. Jamaica taking back the lead over Curacao with that goal by Ronaldo Cephas. Yes, Curacao are leading by 5 goals to nil. But that 1 goal is all Jamaica needed at this
Come
point.
on, Isaac Hayden. Isaac, don't get any stupid yellow, bro. If you get a yellow, you're out.
At home against Curacao on Tuesday to ensure victory.
Whisper for Gray. Yeah, I believe Whisper or Dixon, one of those guys can come in for Gray. Or maybe if you want to lock it down a bit more, you bring on K-Rai Anderson. Right? You bring on K-Rai Anderson if you want another tackler, at least.
On 11.
I don't know.
So both Jamaica and Curacao will be battling for that first and automatic, very important automatic position or spot to get to the World Cup on Tuesday night. Phillips to the back post. Coming in was Rampersad.
Good Damian Lowe.
Phillips, Lowe has stayed on the ground.
Good Damian Lowe. Good game there, Damian Lowe.
On his feet. Spicer's cross, a good cross. The looping
Good defending by Damian Lowe there.
Henry.
Trinidad are going to hate you after this.
From the set piece a few minutes ago. Anyway, will do for Blake.
All right. Dujan Whisper coming in. Tyrese Campbell is coming on. Yeah, good substitution. Good substitution. Two fresh blood who can run and tackle.
From Rampersad, who's so dominant in the air. And this man, who's been called into action halfway through the first half, has been incredible.
Substitute.
Richard King. A yellow card for Holgate for time wasting.
Mr. Holgate, throw the ball, my youth.
Type of referee.
Because now you're on a yellow. You know you're on a yellow.
Through towards the corner flag.
Now you're on a yellow. I mean, I trust you for morning.
Great little touch to Hayden, who's been quiet tonight.
All right, look, what me tell people, when Greg Lee plays, Cephas plays better because look at the space between both of them. So Cephas get to stay all the way up the field.
This kick coming from Henry pays off. Rampersad crowded out by three Jamaicans.
You see that? People, you see what I told you guys? Big up yourself, Chelsea boss. When I tell you, when Greg Lee plays, look how Cephas don't have to run back. Cephas stay all the way up the field and Greg Lee stay back.
They have to get a win. Sealy against Lee.
Good fall. That's a good fall. That's a good fall.
Cephas coming all the way
That's
back
a good fall because he was running.
Responsibility.
That was a good fall. Low and Pinnock is. Yeah, the defense looked pretty solid
from the sideline
because Damian Lowe, that play that Damian Lowe just made was a big play. No? The people don't see the ball was getting into a dangerous area.
So the left foot of Sealy and the right foot of Payne. 4 red shirts in swing up Blake.
All right, make some substitution now, McLaren. You need a substitution. Demari Gray.
At this period. Look at frustration from Dante Sealy, who's been in such
we need to make some substitution now.
Jamaica has
need some substitutions now.
Not taken the opportunity to make the substitutions.
No, I don't think you take off Holgate right now. I don't think you take him off right now. It's almost a bit too late to take him off. If you don't take, because you're going to have your right back coming in to adjust. And they might not adjust as quickly. I don't think you take him off now. It's too late.
And Ronaldo Cephas will be taken off.
You're taking off Cephas?
65 minutes gone in Hazy Crawford Stadium.
I'm not sure I would take off Cephas in this game, bro. I'm not sure I would take off Cephas. I would let Cephas stay to be that outlet.
To give the Reggae Boyz the lead.
To break away with the ball. I don't think I would take off Cephas right now.
Lee picking off the pass. Reed.
What is Cephas I do?
And a free kick for Jamaica.
Yeah, man, Cephas, get up and come off now. Yeah, come off. Come off, brother. Because I be a fucker you just do a while ago. Come off now. Because you come stand up with 3 man there so for them broke your foot. Come off, I feel now, man. Come off, bro.
Is that challenge by Phillips?
Watch him. Come off, I feel now.
Challenge for Phillips.
Come off, bro.
As Kevin Molino is about to make his entrance
Come off,
for the
I feel
Trinidad
now.
and Tobago national team.
See first, come off.
The out-and-out number 10
You're on
and
Demari
coming in
Gray, come off.
is the new addition. It is
Even
going to
if
be
we let Trinidad win,
Mitchell
Curacao would still pass
coming
them
in for Trinidad and
one
Tobago.
goal
Plays
difference.
for New York Red
Only
Bulls.
Jamaica can
He's a centre
benefit
forward.
from this game.
Ralph Mitchell, and coming in for Jamaica, Tyrese Campbell, one of the quickest players on the squad. He's coming from another Cephas.
No, bro.
coming
Jamaica,
in,
if
Kahim
Trinidad wins,
Coming in
Jamaica
for Demari
stays
Gray.
on 9 points.
And, the
And
hard
if
man in the middle,
Jamaica
Daniel Phillips,
draw
coming for
or
the
something
attacking
in the next
midfield,
game,
and
they
Mitchell
would be on 11 and we'd be on
will come
10.
in.
A madness here, brother.
for Dante Sealy.
So we need at least a draw. If we get a draw,
The
then
New York Red
Trinidad
Bulls
cannot
2
pass
player,
us. Because them
and
would have
Kevin
need
Molino.
to
So
go
one of the youngest players
dump
on the
up
TNT
Bermuda.
squad, Mitchell, and one of the oldest in Molino.
Because we would be on 10
with all that
points
experience
and they can only get
coming onto
9.
the pitch.
So we just need a draw actually.
Little flick.
We just need a draw. We
Mitchell
just need a
trying to
draw
use
in
that
this game.
speed.
We need a draw.
Here's Blake,
Yeah.
who is going to manage the game every time the ball gets into his hands. Russell turning. Referee says play on. Rampersad. Heavy touch by Garcia.
Push.
And Lee is in his
good
back
place.
pocket.
Good play there,
First
Gregory.
touch for Campbell. Campbell to the byline. Campbell's cross.
Oh, get it over,
Tyrese
get
Campbell,
it over.
who started against Curacao, in Curacao in that 2-0 loss, was then dropped against Bermuda.
You know, I would
Jamaica
take
went back
off
home
Romain
before that
Borrell
match.
now for Warner Brown.
This is
I would put on Warner Brown, bro.
entrance tonight.
I would take off Borrell for
Hostile
Warner Brown
territory.
because Warner
Molino,
Brown I
who
go give you
scored
the
against
energy there
Jamaica
up front
in the
as
Unity
well.
Cup.
I wouldn't put on
In
Boza
England
in this
today.
game. I would
Also
take off
scored
Borrell for Warner
the
Brown.
defense force against Mount Pleasant, Trinidad against Jamaica.
I would
in the
put on
Caribbean
Warner
Cup
Brown.
2 weeks ago in the semi-final of the Caribbean Cup. Mount Pleasant won that tie. Mount Pleasant plays the final, and Kevin Molino and Defense Force will play for the third spot against
I
Chippewa
would put
FC.
on Warner Brown, another high energy
Next
player.
time.
I think Warner Brown could
So
give
Kevin
you some
Molino is in form.
impetus by pressing.
Jackie goes outside to Rampersad. Jamaica have their defensive
I would put
shape,
on Warner Brown.
understanding what's at stake. Spicer trying to make a difference. Crowded out.
Right, whisper,
Russell.
whisper. Give
Do
whisper
Jamaica
the ball,
counter,
no man.
or do they recycle? Out wide. And checking in was Dewan Richards. Dewan Whisper Richards, number 19, on this right-hand side, has checked in for Jamaica. Richards is a Chelsea U23 player and is absolutely deadly in open space.
What happened? Offside. You know, wanna think, people, wanna think. I would put on a Warner Brown right now. I would put on Warner Brown for Romain Borrell because Romain Borrell has worked hard. I would put on Warner Brown to give you some more press.
Here's Garcia. Breaking lines, Kevin Molino.
And Greg Lee has had a
Five Jamaican
monster
span.
game tonight.
At the top of the box is a shot.
Greg Lee has had a
Shot blocked by
monster.
Jamaica, who are staying compact.
Greg Lee has had a monster game
Here's
tonight.
Mitchell, no call by the referee. And here is Richards, the Chelsea U23 player.
Greg Lee has had a
So
monster
Richards
game
not
tonight.
on the same page.
Greg Lee has had a monster game tonight. I think Greg Lee is the man of the match
Steve
for me
McLaren.
in this game.
An 18-month journey.
I think
with
Greg
this
Lee
Jamaican
is the
national
man of the
team
match
has
for me so
engrossed
far. He's
himself
been
in the culture of Jamaica.
on
He said the
on
food
his game
is as
tonight.
hot as the weather. And he loves the people of Jamaica. He loves his smile.
Every time they come down that right-hand side, Greg Lee
understands the pain they're going through. Garcia, who's dropping back. And this is going to be a corner kick for TNT.
corner for
Chance to
Trinidad.
get numbers forward. It was Mitchell colliding into into the back of Isaac Hayden. Actually, it's Pinnock. Andre Rampersad, the threat at the back post. And Kevin Molino. And the assistant referee is enjoying the blade of grass in which the players have to put down in that area. And Kevin Molino is getting... Jackie is getting some housekeeping rules from referee Lopez. Any physicality.
Brown not. Oh, Warner Brown is not on the bench. Okay, he's not on the bench. We never know that vibe.
Short read.
Okay, I don't want to see Boza in this game. He's not going to help us, bro.
Floated to the penalty spot.
Boza is not going to help us. You need another running striker. You need another running striker. This is a game where you see having like
delivery and the header.
You see that having a Travante Stewart over one of those guys probably would have helped you here.
Garcia
because this is not the Bailey Kadamatri or Shamar Nichols' substitution.
In their post, and it was inches wide of Andre Blake's.
Yo, me swear said that in the back of the net. I swear to you.
By Molino.
I thought that was in the back of the net.
Thundering header by Garcia. As the closest TNT has come in this second half.
Brown never make the game day. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, I should have known.
Henry. Rampersad. You can see a four-man press by Jamaica. And then they get back the defensive shape. Mitchell.
Yeah, I think Damian Lowe has played well as Damian Lowe has come on and played well. Roman, bro, that's what I'm saying. You see that Rasta boy, Roman Burrell, he didn't get one sniff on goal, but that's what experience and
who plays in Jamaica is off the bench and on the sidelines, getting ready to check in. Here's Richards. Excellent turn, and Richards is shot.
Yeah, boy, whisper calm, you know, man.
Right cross.
The man just goes, bam, half I left. Yo, that you would whisper as a different football player, you know. That you whisper there, you know. Yo, keep off your work, you know. When that coming there so well, and that me telling you before the game start, Burrell should also be considered man of the match. Yes? Yeah? Yo, I would say that.
Left winger.
Andre, I agree with you, bro. Even though he has a score, it's between him and Gregory. And that tells me that you understand the game of football, bro. A man of the match is not necessarily the man who scored the goal or something. It's like there's this, bro, the work rate. Burrell, the work rate. Yo, whisper calm. I tell you, bro, him have that Thierry Henry thing that him can shoot it from some angles outside the box and make the keeper work.
His mother has provided to him in growing up. And in 2018, the man who's taking this free kick has applied his mother's maiden name, De Cordova, to his name. De Cordova.
Yeah, man, you're right about that, man. Roman Burrell, the work rate was amazing.
For Leicester City, a floater into the arms of Smith.
The work rate was something else, man.
Trinidad and Tobago have a little bit of daylight. Levi Garcia, a no-nonsense winger. Still Garcia. Garcia! The shot.
Oh my God!
Onside was Kevin Molino.
Kevin Molino.
Keep his balance.
I told Trini last night that Kevin Molino is wasteful in front of goal. I told Trini last night that Kevin Molino, and it happens exactly that.
Getting into a dangerous
but
position.
This guy Garcia, I told you, he's never out of it, bro.
Go in either direction.
He's never out of it.
Hooking it back into the path of Molino.
It's just that his final product. Because if he kick that in a net back, you know. If he kick, whoa, he's actually, maybe if that guy didn't stop it, I think that was going in. The danger has not yet.
Losing his balance. Here he is back on the ball again.
Wow, the referee made that go.
Gets past one, rides the second, gets past the third, goes down.
The referee let that play a while ago.
All eyes on referee Lopez.
Wow.
who says it's going to be a throw-in for TNT. 15 minutes remaining. Trinidad and Tobago need 2 goals. Raymond's cross. Out by Reed. A second header by Lee. Brought down by Burrell.
Burrell is such an intelligent footballer. Look at that.
Tyrese Tupac Campbell.
Give it to Whisper now.
The American rapper. Here he is.
Yo, Tyrese Campbell, you take too long. If you give Whisper the ball first time.
One Whisper. Richards. Inside. Back out to Burrell. 1v1 with Payne. Crowded out by Jackie. Slide tackle. Rampersad can't find Molino.
Ooh. Nice kick by Isaac Hayden.
Jamaica doing a good job just keeping the ball in front of them. Not
yo, Burrell work, you know, bro.
Shot from way
Burrell work, but Russell dead.
It was a low.
Russell dead. I think, yeah, man, the coach see that. K-Rai Anderson or somebody for Russell. He's done. He's hit the tank, bro. He's hit the tank. See, Manning's man start get busy there. Yeah, I think Russell can hit the bench now. Referee not even a stop play, bro.
This was Hayden and Molino. And Hayden wins the free kick. Molino. Ball plays inside and comes off the foot of Lowe. Question is, looks like maybe
Russell tired like dog.
The substitute who got the last touch. So Curacao goes up by 6 goals to 0 over Bermuda.
Curacao dropped 6 on Bermuda.
As Hayden goes
Curacao
back to the deck.
scores 6 on Bermuda, bro.
Treatment. It is the
the Trinidad stretcher come on quick.
to be attended to.
The Trinidad man them now wait if you put it on stretcher. You need stretcher for your face. Yeah, when I Trinidad man say come on boy, boy, this World Cup here boy. Come on boy, you get up boy. Trinidad man say that. Me see man go say that to Isaac here just now, man say come on boy.
Jamaica 7 matches.
The commentator give me a biased commentary too. Yeah, he's Trini. He's Trini, bro. The commentator is from Trinidad. He's the one who cover all of the Trinidad games. He's from Trinidad. The Trinidad commentator said, come on, boy. The Trinidad stretcher man said, come on, boy. We go now, boy.
Jamaica looking to their bench again. Steve McLaren is going to make his final 2 changes.
Oh,
16.
Rico Henry comes in.
Anderson about to check in.
Oh, so he might take off Greg Lee? I hope the coach not take off Greg Lee, bro.
Henry,
I hope the coach don't.
The Premier League club.
I hope he doesn't take off Greg Lee.
Is about to check in at left back. He will get an opportunity to play. Henry at number 3. Jamaica still have possession. Richards.
Nah, like Roman Burrell, bro.
Aldo Cephas has broken the deadlock in the 53rd minute and given Jamaica a foothold in this match and 1 foot into World Cup 2026. Campbell's cross.
Oh, Roman Burrell, bro. Roman Burrell.
And a chance for Jamaica.
We need one more.
2 more substitutions.
Game not over yet. 10 minutes. Yeah, the game not over. Yeah, man.
Just ended in Canada.
Man, if them score now, you know, bro, they might start believe, you know.
So coming off will be Burrell at centre forward.
Oh, he's
checking in will be Anderson.
Oh, so he's taking off Burrell. Oh, good game, Burrell. Good game, Burrell. Good game, bro. Good game, bro. Good game, bro. Good game. Good game, bro. What a game without a shot on goal.
Checking in at left back, Rico Henry.
What a game by Burrell, bro.
This is his first call up. Just got his passport.
So who's going to play forward now?
To get the chance to represent Jamaica.
Who's gonna play forward?
His 10th season for Brentford.
Whisper. Put Whisper.
Started his
No,
career
no.
in Walsall.
We don't have no right winger. So we're gonna play forward. A Whisper him to put up there.
As for Karoy Anderson, he plays for Charlton Athletic. And his teammate Tyrese Campbell, who's on the pitch with him.
Kerai Anderson plays striker. How about Kerai Anderson? Know him job is to run back.
Corner for Jamaica. Punched out by Smith. A shrug coming from Anderson.
Kerai Anderson know his job. Your only job is to run
Possession
back.
remains with the
So
Reggae
who's
Boyz.
playing striker?
They are 8.5 minutes to the finish
I
line.
don't even know. It look like we're not even playing with
What was
striker.
considered their most
Apart the bus. You see uptown. Apart the bus coming.
contest
I don't know who I
in
play
this group
striker,
stage.
dog. I don't even know who I play
This
striker.
will be an incredible result for them.
I don't
Coming
even
into
know who I
this
play
match,
striker,
understanding
boy.
what was at stake. And after the first 45 minutes,
I don't even know who plays striker, boy.
where TNT had 65% of possession, Steve McLaren stuck to his guns, stuck to his principles.
But we're chucking boss there.
Through the
We were
left
chucking
wing
boss,
Silas
see how
has that one in the lead. Mitchell,
me were chucking boss, see how striker work. All when them no score. This wasn't a game where Boz are gonna get the
who's
ball.
born of Trinidad
And that way they
Tobago
are trying to
parents,
tell
who
chucking
lives
boss. This is not a
and has
game
been born and
where
raised
Boz
in New Jersey.
out there holding
This
him
will
head.
be up
This
Red
is
Bulls
not a
too.
game where Boza was gonna get the ball. This is a
Chance tonight
it's
to
a
make his
work
debut
rate
for
game,
Trinidad
brother.
and Tobago.
That's why we call for Borrell to start this game. That's why we call for Borrell to start the game, bro. This wasn't a game, Anita. You see me?
Garcia.
This wasn't a game, Anita, where you
It'll be a long flight
Shamar
back
out
to
there run
Garcia
up
to
and down.
Vietnam if Trinidad and Tobago cannot find 2 goals. They need to win. And Jamaica,
Just glad the
kick
coach
for
never take off
the
Greg
Reggae
Lee.
Boyz.
Because I say,
Jamaica just
because
needed 4
you can
points
sleep in one of the white
these
room
last
down
2
there.
matches to get
Like when I
through
bartender them from
TNT.
Senti, you know them thick brown bartender they are Senti.
Back
And when
home,
one of them go down, they go slip McLaren a shot at the room.
Second place
Oh,
team,
John
Curacao.
Crobati. Sleeping my shot at John
Jamaica
rear
wants
end.
some payback against Curacao. They lost that match by 2-0 in Curacao last month.
I see Rico and I see a whoop and a Greg Lee come off, master.
Kobe Henry. TNT will play against Bermuda on Tuesday. They defeated Bermuda last month by 3-0. And Bermuda has been taken behind the woodshed.
Yeah, but
Against Curacao tonight, down by 6
Bermuda
goals to
bring
nil.
beer youngster. All right, Rico
Curacao
Henry.
will
Stay
not
upon him,
want to
Rico
settle
Henry.
for
Premier
second
League.
place.
Premier League ball upon
Going
him.
up against Jamaica. Here's Payne. Good delivery. Out by Lowe.
Okay, Kerai Anderson hide from the ball and he lick off and head back.
We're down to 6.5 minutes, 5.5 minutes remaining rather, in the Hasty Crawford Stadium. The crowd has been subdued. Rampersad. Clipped into the box. Brought down. Mitchell. Into the path. Molino!
Oh my God.
He has given TNT a lifeline. Kevin Molino.
Kevin Molino.
The last of the
Jesus
remaining
Christ.
legends has given Dwight York,
Boy,
the ultimate legend,
they backing it, boy.
an extra
They
heartbeat.
backing it, boy. I telling you,
And
boy.
has given the red, black and white an extra breath. It is going to be a race to the line with 5 minutes in regular time remaining in the second half. Jamaica asking the referee for a VAR second look. Was there a foul on Lowe? That was the question. It was Garcia who laid it off to Mitchell, who then flicked it into Molino, who
They
finished.
backing it, boy.
But the confrontation was Garcia and Lowe, and that's what VAR is checking. Dwight York is pumped, and the sea of red is back on its feet. And referee has pointed to the spot. Trinidad and Tobago 1, Jamaica 1. Kevin Molino has dragged this game back.
Boy. I'm telling you, boy. Coach, they want way game.
Jamaica will no
game.
doubt try to get these seconds off the clock, the remaining seconds off the clock. And Trinidad and Tobago will be desperate to make something happen. Blake.
Telling you, boy.
TNT. Jamaica getting back their defensive posture. Excellent feed by Garcia. Another feed by Mitchell. And the finish by Molino.
Okay, Trini brother back I goal, just get busy.
Jamaica a player down. Kevin Molino in the 85th. Mitchell,
God.
Jamaica starting to get out of sorts. Mitchell's shot ricocheting. Blake. Excellent ball, and it's allowed Campbell to have some space, and will try to get to that corner flag. Slips it into Rico Henry. Henry into the box. Henry's shot.
Tell you, say, boy, Rico can do them thing there. Should he find them back in that game now?
Has just gotten his 26th goal for his country, and maybe his most important. Richards dispossessed. Down the line, excellent ball to Holgate, who's in no hurry. Going up against Raymond, who is a pit bull, asking for the free kick, doesn't get it.
JT, I feel
left
the referee
left on an
get
island.
payoff.
Cephas, who did the rest to give Jamaica the 1-0 lead. Holgate's throw. A minute and a half remaining left in regular time. Flicked onto the last post. Smith gathers, but the red shirts need to progress. Out wide, there's the outlet. Levi Garcia blows past one. This is going to be a yellow card.
Good yellow. It's a good
Henry.
yellow card, bro.
Accept it.
It's a good yellow card. You take that. Take that yellow card, Rico. That's you can't make him get to it like that, bro.
In a matter of minutes.
You have to take that yellow.
Rico Henry, the man from Brentford.
You have to take a yellow right there. You can't make him run off like that.
Red shirts are now piling into the box.
Boy. Telling you, boy.
All eyes on Denzel Smith. Warrior Nation on their feet.
Soca Warrior, them
How
back in
good
it.
is the delivery? Smith hesitant. Lofted. It's a good delivery. Out by Jamaica. Kevin Molino. Garcia. Kevin Molino. Early cross, a good delivery into the arms of Blake. And that will do it for regular time. Blake will try to release Campbell. Poor kick gets it back to Molino.
Jesus.
5 minutes of
dog.
injury time, an eternity in Hazley Crawford Stadium. Raymond. The back heel. Nathaniel James.
Slow down the play. Slow down, Blake. Slow down, bro. Cause them man now.
Well, the youngster who applies his trade in Jamaica would like nothing else than to have the last laugh.
Take a card if you
But
can.
this Jamaican team is built around defense, grit, attitude, and fight. And they have a man by the name of Andre Blake standing behind that line. Noah Powder will check in. Powder Lost his place to Tyrese Spicer.
As well as Jamaica now lose, they're in the playoffs at least.
Andre Rampersad
So
checks out.
they just try not to lose the game. And that's exactly what I said. When Jamaica, I'm not comfortable with Jamaica being 0-0 with them.
Excellent touch to Molino, who can't find the ball, but he finds it back.
Bobby Reed tired.
Garcia. Molino. Excellent tackle. Broken up. It was Kira Anderson to the path of Campbell. Back to Anderson. There's the outlet. Richards.
Whisper. Magic.
1v1 with Powder. Referee says play on. And TNT have a window.
Wow.
Slip through Mitchell. He goes down.
Wow.
Referee has now given a yellow card to Reed.
Bobby Reed pick up a yellow.
And did Mitchell injure himself?
Injure him.
Dwight York immediately asking who else do we have?
Dwight York say who else we have?
In case Mitchell is injured.
Running clock.
Educated ball, splitting the defense.
Ooh,
Mitchell
he make
has a
run
flat tire.
Flat tire bus.
Hamstring
Mitchell.
is gone.
Bro, when that bus in a man.
For Dwight York and TNT. And this young man.
When the tire they bus out there now behind your tire around here saying, bro, you're done, you know. You're done, you know. Ain't no running after that, you know, bro. That come like somebody. Yeah, the referee, I think the referee was a bit harsh
Received
on us tonight, bro.
a painful injury.
I think the referee was a bit harsh. Even that whisper, I think that whisper ball right there so was a foul.
Reed was booked for descent.
But this game deserve a draw, bro. I don't think we did enough because we went there for a draw. The strategy is that we went there for a draw, bro. And I don't think we should have took off Cephas. That's what I thought because he can just take the ball and run down with it.
Set the table and quiet the crowd and put Jamaica on his back. And then it was Mitchell to Molino, and the clever crafty veteran drags it back to 1-1.
From me see the ball, they start bounce up, me know it's a problem.
So we all knotted up.
From me see the ball, they start bounce up, me know it's a problem in it, bro. From me see the ball, they bounce up in the box. I knew that was gonna be a problem.
Anyway, we'll do for Jamaica. A minute and a half remaining in injury time.
Ref is a corner, bro.
Mitchell will find his way back on the pitch. Flat tire and all.
Damn, I think the ref is just reffing against us now, bro. What's going on?
60 seconds remaining in injury time. This is what the group stage looks like.
Why they keep getting the ball in that area and we don't have nobody?
Jamaica will go into Tuesday's match in Kingston, needing a win to topple Curacao to get to first place. 30 seconds remaining. Garcia.
And Bobby Reed was poor in the second half as well.
It's all disjointed. It is all just heart and hustle at this point. Free kick for Jamaica.
Bobby Reed was poor in this second half of the game as well. Bobby Reed was poor, bro. Bobby Reed has been poor the second half. JT, we were sitting back. That's why the goal was scored. That goal was... It wasn't from open place, like a little 50-50 ball. It's, you know, I don't know if I can...
We just lofts it into the abyss.
Blake.
Wanted a shrug at the back. All eyes on referee Lopez.
Come like Blake can't kick out the ball far. Ref, come on.
Powder. Gets it back.
Come on, ref.
The last chance saloon for TNT. And referee is not going for the physicality on Andre Blake, and that may do it in this tie. As Lowe, who has come on, and he has asked, and he said the best gift we can
Joe
give
Gray, blessings for the super chat. We only had a job, bro. We only had one job.
This man Lowe has put in a shift for
Yeah,
Jamaica.
the job is not to lose. The job was just not to lose in Trinidad tonight, bro. That was the job.
Rampersad
Not to lose.
and referee Lopez.
That was the
has
job.
gone
That
off
was
for
the
90
job.
minutes.
Job done. Job done.
Jamaica playing their first match, coming in after the
Dwight York. Hold up your head, 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 bro. Dwight York, hold up your head. Your team fought.
Not qualify.
So
For the World Cup in 2026.
TNT is officially
and
out of the
TNT's
World Cup.
dreams have come to an end.
You know?
But with Jamaica, they needed 4 points in their final 2 games. Steve McLaren gets an important 1 point. They understood how difficult this point or this result would have been.
Yeah, hold up your head,
coming into
Dwight
TNT,
York. Because
and they eked out a draw off the back
you eked out
of
a
Ronaldo
draw, bro.
Cephas and a valiant defensive effort.
Listen, Jamaica
Kevin
had
Bonino
one
grabbed
job,
one back in
not
the
to
85th,
lose tonight. We
but it
just
was not
couldn't
enough for
lose.
TNT,
We
who
just
did
couldn't
not
lose
have enough
tonight, bro.
Invention and unrehearsed play in the final third to create chances.
Yeah, and
to get a
Trinidad,
second goal.
Trinidad, hold up your head,
Dean had a
Trinidad.
fantastic effort
Trinidad need to
against
understand
Cephas,
that they're coming
but
from
Cephas
far,
struck
bro.
through and beat Payne to get the ball in the back of the net for Jamaica, to get that first important goal, to now eke out a draw in
No,
the
the
Hasty Crawford
big,
Stadium.
Jesus Christ,
So
the
Jamaica
big
head back to
Hoobaloo now.
Jamaica, having
But
to
at
beat-
least
having to have to beat
Jamaica
Curaçao
will be
to
playing
get
in the
top spot
playoffs
in Group B.
if they don't
Curaçao
win at the
by 7
National
goals to
Stadium.
0 over Bermuda tonight, as Trinidad and
You know,
Tobago
if
bow
Jamaica
out
don't win at
in
the
Group B
National
and
Stadium,
will no longer qualify for the 2026 World Cup.
if Jamaica don't, so now Jamaica has to just take it back to the
all-important
National
Group B
Stadium.
match between Jamaica and Trinidad
Wow.
and Tobago.
That is it, folks. That was it. That was. I'm not gonna say that Jamaica gave up the game. I cannot say that because I don't think we played. I don't think we deserved a win. I don't think we. But you remember my prediction for the match. My prediction for the match was 2-2 or Trinidad wins the game. Jamaica got the goal. And I think I'm glad Jamaica got the goal because it would have been. I would have been more worried going into the 70th minute and Trinidad just need 1 goal to clip it because we would have ended up with a bunch of defenders on the field and need to score a goal. That would have been a problem. Why was Cephas subbed out? Brain drain. That's what. That was a tricky one. I don't think Cephas should have been subbed off because Cephas was an outlet. And if a team is going to push up on you, Cephas is there to take the ball and run at them. I'm not so sure that was a good move taking out Cephas, but overall it was a good fighting performance. It was a fighting performance. We know that it was going to be tough for Jamaica down there. We know that was going to be tough, bro. You know what I mean? But once we saw maybe, bro, I'm not sure the approach by Coach McLaren was correct with the starting lineup. I think we should have went for the game and then you bring on those defenders in the second half. We went the opposite route. We started defensively and then we brought on, well, I guess Steve McLaren is very confident that, Jamaica is going to win at the National Stadium. You know, Curaçao is coming in with their tails up after beating Bermuda by 7 goals. It's going to be a tough one. Jamaica hasn't beat Bermuda in their last 2 encounters. That's something that we have to keep in mind. But there you have it, folks, from the Hasty Crawford Stadium in Trinidad and Tobago. Jamaica was able to walk away with 1 point. It was a tough game. We saw John Russell scoring for the Jamaican Reggae Boyz early on in that game. However, that goal was overturned due to the offside called by the third official there on that one. Then we saw Ronaldo Cephas. Ronaldo Cephas was able to come up with a goal after making a massive run down the left-hand side. After that, Jamaica reverted to, as what some would call it in Jamaica, parking the bus. Some people would say Jamaica went to the park in the bus tactics there, and it seems like Coach McLaren, when he started that game, he went into that game wanting to get a draw based on the starting lineup. And what I saw with the starting lineup, it was clear to me once I saw the starting lineup that Coach Steve McLaren wanted to get that draw down there in Trinidad. But we saw Trinidad was able to pull one back in the second half of the game and make it a bit close until the end. But no, Jamaica is guaranteed to at least play in the playoffs down there in Oceania or in Asia, wherever they are slated to play. So Jamaica now cannot be relegated from the World Cup qualifiers until they at least play another team in a double header or a two-leg competition. So if we don't give Curacao the time on the ball like the defense did, we can maybe get something like in Kingston. Because if Jamaica draw that game against Curacao, Jamaica will be on 11 points with Curacao with an inferior goal aggregate, as Curacao would have scored 7 goals tonight against a Bermuda team that everybody has took to the park. But this is what it came down to. Most of us calculated it. Jamaica, their job would have been much easier if they were able. People, the person named Livingston, if he's, I don't know if he's here to troll, gonna time him out or just get him off the show or something, bro. He just keeps saying we're negative. Stop talking about playoffs. We're talking about the scenario on the show. Like, what you want us to do, bro? Like, I don't know, bro. Other people are live, brother. You can watch Ryan them or JD. They're probably talking positive over there. Because I don't know what I'm talking negative. I don't know what I'm saying negative about what just happened. Yo, I can't bother with some of them people, bro. This brother just come over here like, bro, just go back over one of them other channels, man. People, please hit the like button on the show, people. Please hit the like button on the show. We only have 120. We don't have to win to go to the playoffs, bro. We don't have to win to go. We have to win our playoffs. Yeah. No, that's what I was saying. I said Jamaica is at least guaranteed. Jamaica is at least guaranteed the playoffs. That's what I said. Jamaica is at least guaranteed to be in the playoffs. Know that Trinidad and Tobago is out. The coach went to Trinidad for a draw. Yeah, Marvin Farron. It was very obvious. The coach went for a draw. It was very, very obvious that he went for a draw. And that's the danger of the draw. The danger of the... But guys, it could have worked out either way. Jamaica would have needed a result against Curacao. Because if Jamaica wins tonight, they would have needed a draw at the National Stadium. Big up yourself, Asphalt. Let me link up Asphalt on the phone line here. Maybe he has something. Them man, they know the ball game as well. So let me see if I can get Asphalt on the line here. So I'm not sure the strategy was correct. I'm not very big on going into games tonight yet. So why we say, I don't know what people are saying I'm being negative, bro. I don't know what I've said negative on the show. I don't know what I've said negative on the show. Like, I don't know what else I need to do. I was just talking about all the different possibilities. I said if we go to Jamaica and we either lose or we draw, we are in the playoffs because we would be on 11 points and they would be on 12 points. You see me, I said they beat Bermuda by 7. You passed the 5K sub the last hour. Yeah, man, Brain Jane, finally. I think we passed the 5K sub finally on the channel, man. It was good. It was good. Yeah, we passed the 5K sub on the channel. That was good. Finally we got over the line there. Yeah, let me take this call from Asphalt here. All right. Big up yourself, my boss. What do you think, bro? You like the approach going down there for the draw?
Well, as me tell him, I could have bet on the time I win because I did send a device note and tell her the specific time them where them go press. You get what I say? 85 minutes. Me tell her, bro. You see me? So we have to learn from our mistakes. As I say, me now start beat the coach. You don't have a starting level for you come to Jamaica. You don't have 5 or 6 players where you say, all right, a year player then. Me not see that all now in the side, brother. Me not see no leader in the side. It kind of still rough.
And I think Bobby Reed had the second half, bro.
Say in the semi-final round right now. Seeing, I had to try a new player, bro. You get what I say? I don't understand.
Bro, I don't know, man. The midfield was a problem to start.
A new player at this stage, a new player.
But the new player didn't really cost us the game, bro.
No, but at this time you don't need that, bro. That's what I say. All right, why what happened to Kaim Dixon? Injured?
But you would have started Kaim Dixon at the game? You would have started Kaim Dixon?
I'm not sure about start. When I'm more if you start Warner Brown and Borrell. You get me? I say, I'm not tell you, I'm not want to see Kadama bad man. I'm not tell you that already, brother.
Yeah. I think Borrell put in
the side itself and move way too fast to Kadama, bro. You see me?
Yeah.
The service cannot give me a fight right now because you know I'm gonna be in me there. You see me?
All right.
So
we check. Like, yeah. May I will check in then, Zin?
Yes. Yeah, man. Yeah,
all right. Because you know we link already. All right. Yes, people. Let me just get back some of these callers on our post-match callers. Because you know these people, they up and running. Let me see. Let me take this call from Clayton. I think Clayton was calling. Yeah, I think Borrell put in a shift. I'm not sure. Go ahead, my boss.
Yeah, JT. So how you doing, by the way?
I'm doing okay, man.
So the approach to me doesn't make any sense because you go into Trinidad trying to get a draw. You have to go back to Jamaica needing to win anyways. So wouldn't you rather go in, get the win, and then once you go to Kingston, a draw would do instead of now we have to win.
All right, let me tell you what the coach was thinking, right? If Trinidad beat us tonight, right? Trinidad would have been on 8 points and Jamaica would have been on 9 points still. Trinidad is surely to beat Bermuda. So if we went back to, if we lost to Trinidad tonight and went back to Kingston and lose Trinidad would have passed. So I think the coach wanted to make sure that Jamaica was at least in the playoffs.
But I understand that, but I'm thinking momentum because now we're going back to Kingston, drawing, and Curaçao's going into Kingston, winning, coming off a 7-0 win. So just based off of momentum, to me, they have the upper hand, whether we're home or not, because we can't feel confident after a performance like that.
Bro, I don't know if I can blame the coach strategy. I'm not sure if I can blame the coach strategy. I wouldn't take that approach. I think what I would have done is I would have started a more balanced attacking team and go with more defensive players in the second half. He went defensive first half and then tried to bring on a few attacking players second half.
Right, and we're better than Trinidad. We've proven we're better than them. So I understand the approach being safe, not risking getting eliminated altogether. But we could beat this team. So I understand the approach. But the same way that we're looking for a draw, we could have lost playing this way. But we could have easily lost. So to me, playing on a front foot against a team you're better than always makes sense to me. I just don't understand playing cautious against a team you're better than.
But that's the thing with Jamaica. We remember, you remember my prediction before the game? I said the game is a draw or Trinidad wins, right? Because I just don't. Jamaica is not a team where you can really predict us winning, because we you know what I mean. So I think the coach also had that in the back of his mind. Say, listen, worst case scenario, we get a team down there in Oceania. I don't know, we end up play a Bahrain or a New Zealand or somebody, that we can potentially beat. Maybe that's what he's thinking. And we still have, and listen, if you want to go to the World Cup, Bossy, if you want to go to the World Cup, you have to be able to win at home. Jamaica has their destiny in their hands now. You win in Jamaica, and you go to the World Cup. What better to celebrate like in '98, where you win at the National Stadium and you go to the World Cup? That's what it comes down to now. Jamaica have to win at home.
And to be honest, the only good thing that I can see needing to win is that now he has to play. Like he has to put a balanced squad out there now, or he has to put an attacking team out there.
Brain Jane, I agree. Whisper was very passive. It works sometimes when Jamaica is playing against lesser opponent, but I don't think Whisper can continue playing like that, where he just takes the ball and stop it and calm. I think he needs a little bit more aggression to his game. You don't think so? You don't think so, guys, on the panel?
He could. I think he could, but I mean, I don't think he was all that bad.
No, he wasn't bad. Somebody, Brain Drain, said it in the comment, and I noticed
but he could be more aggressive. So he need to be more aggressive.
What about Roman Borrell? I think he put in a hell of a shift tonight.
He worked. He defended and he run and he's fit.
And how much can you ask from a center forward that's not getting the surface?
Everything he did tonight is all you can ask for.
He put in a great shift. The way they played, that's all you can ask.
Yeah, the crowd in the National Stadium is gonna have to get Jamaica over the line, and
they're gonna have to push them.
Yeah, this is it. They have to do what they did to us in Curacao.
Yes,
we have to do that to them.
Jamaica need to go quicker on the ball though. They take too long. I see Trinidad men are going from about 5 feet, 6 feet, 7 feet to get the ball on the ball closer to Jamaican men pass. So they make the Trinidad guys, players getting the ball.
But we weren't there to win though. We weren't there to win.
Yeah, I was gonna say, caller. At this point, this is just how they play. Like at a certain point, we have to accept this is how Jamaica plays their football, and
they're too lazy on the ball. They be quicker on the ball. You can't get the ball played in front of you and somebody behind you getting it.
That's why having a good midfield is important, but Jamaica does not have that right now. There's nobody there to demand the ball. There's nobody there to get touches, to carry the ball. So to ask them to play that way, it's like asking. It's impossible right now.
Yeah, it wasn't. But we all knew it was gonna be a tough game. We all knew.
You made a good call. You did make a good call, boy. I tell you, boy. I was like, man.
Yeah.
Your prediction. I mean, as you predicted, exactly what happened.
Yeah.
I mean, Jamaica. Boy, I tell you, boy, the Trinidad Tobago was walking past these Jamaican players most of the time.
Yeah. And that's why. This is why before the game, I was fighting for Roman Borrell to start. Because Shamar Nicholson wasn't going to give us that work rate. He wasn't.
Nah.
He couldn't give us that work rate. And that's the intelligence of a striker, knowing when you're not getting anything in front of goal, you have to contribute by just doing other things on the field.
Yeah.
Andre Blake was good in goal. Trinidad didn't really have a lot of. It was one clear shot on goal. And listen, Jonathan Russell, he's winded. Jonathan Russell needs to work on his fitness as a footballer, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, JT.
Yeah.
So, few questions here. I'm trying to get some answers in. So, the Bermuda game that we played, right? We pretty much had to win that Bermuda game.
Mm.
In having to win that Bermuda game, the coach benched John Russell, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, in a must-win game, you bench John Russell. Why bring him back in this game?
Defensive.
If this game
Draw. They play for the draw.
Hold on. So if this game is a throwaway game and you are going to play a defensive game, which part of John Russell give you anything in defense? But would I didn't understand even if the man did bring in.
Does Jamaica have another midfielder that gives them something defensively on the squad right now?
President, Jamaica don't have a midfield.
Right.
The only midfield player that Jamaica have is Hayden. In a business, if they want to carry 8 other players, Jamaica don't have midfield players. The only solid midfield player that you can outline his position and say he's going to give you something in midfield is Hayden. Everybody else, Bobby Reed is hit and miss. He does have that work rate sometimes. I think when the team is clicking, he has that work rate. But outside of that, Jamaica don't have a midfield. So what was the point in bringing on John Russell? It can't be for his defensive for us. And you are playing a defensive formation. You go for the draw. What was John Russell going to contribute to this game? Listen, I say it already and I'm going to say it again. These players that he selected might have been better based on potential, but that team that started in Bermuda should have started. I believe that Bowser, Cephas, and Dixon combination, Virgin, it worked.
Brother, the moment start, I don't think it work in this game. I don't think it work in this game.
These guys are too quick. Bowser can't run.
I don't think Bowser give you 25% of the work rate that Roman Burrell gave you.
Yeah. Okay. You know what is better than work rate? A work rate is your individual effort. That's you running up and down the field. You know what you get with Bowser, Cephas, and Dixon? You get better combination. You get better 1-2 plays, which is better than an individual player running up and down the pitch.
But it wasn't that type of game tonight.
You want 3 clones to play at once?
Reggie, I'm not even going to answer the question. So if you want to have a logical argument and present your facts in a way that I can answer, I would be happy to do that. But if a clone thing you come with, you can't come with a clone thing too. If a clone thing you want to come and joke up the show and on the clone thing, we can't come on the clone thing too.
Okay, but
I ask you a question.
When they played the last game, and Cephas was crossing the ball, something that he doesn't normally do, you don't ask yourself why. Why Cephas was crossing the ball during Bermuda and not doing it in other times? So
why was Cephas? Yes. Why? So
why was he crossing the ball so willingly during that game and he doesn't do it on other occasions?
Was he doing it in this game?
I don't see it. Because you guys are talking about the goal that he scored. The Margay was wide open.
Yeah, exactly. I was waiting for somebody to say that.
The Margay was wide open.
We say even with the goal when score, you have a problem with?
Yes, I do because he hold on his head all the time.
God Almighty.
The Margay was wide open.
I'm not hearing. Brother, what
down all the time. All the time, his head was down.
Listen,
bro. Let
me have a thought, bro. As long as the finished product results in a goal, you can't knock it. As long as the finished
no matter the man get the goal already, bro.
Listen,
you see,
he got a second ball the same way they had a corner, and I think it was Burrell who made the same exact play again. and Cephas run down the wing again. And what did he do this time?
He tried to
Instead of
cross
doing
it
the
and he
same
slipped.
move, he tried to cross it.
Bro, I
and
mean, I
freaking
know
slip.
when I'm watching it, bro. Honestly, bro. On a confusing, heck out of the listener, them, bro. What kind of game when I watch, bro?
Did you
Right?
watch Peter
Cephas was by
with his
far
head
the
down all
better
the way
player
down?
on the pitch.
I agree.
Cephas by far was the better player on the pitch. And you guys come on here try to pass even the goal
Yeah.
where the guys score.
Yeah,
You
but
guys don't know nothing about football, bro.
look
Honestly,
at the play. Go back and look at the play. He hold his
I
head
don't need to
down
go
all
and
the way
no
down.
play.
He's
You don't
determined.
understand
The
football.
same thing you guys
Football
say
is
about-
momentum.
he determined.
Football is momentum. You cut in on the right.
Can we
Football is
stop all yelling at the
momentum.
same
You
time?
cut in on the right and you shot the in the
Can we
goal.
stop all yelling at
Football
the
is
same time? Can
momentum.
we please all stop yelling at the same time? Can we
Yo,
please
bro,
all stop
honestly,
yelling
bro,
at
I
the
just
same
feel
time?
like if we get better panel, bro, these man don't know nothing about football.
Watch the game again. He held his head down.
Watch
all the
which
way down,
game
like he
again.
determined.
Hey, bro,
No.
football is momentum, bro. Yes, when the ball a cut in on the right, 9 out of 10 times, the ball up. Feel the shot, feel the goal in the foot, bro.
There
When I talk about it was,
there wasn't
him
no-
hit it this way,
What
for
is
dead, and the goal wide open.
One mic, one mic.
And yo,
What if the ball was missed?
Makes no sense.
What if it was missed? You would have said, oh, you should have passed it to Greg.
bro, you guys are chatting so much bullshit tonight,
No,
bro.
man,
Something wrong with you guys. No wonder why the coach so confusing and I mess up the team. Right? The coach is just like majority. I want to come on here and talk bullshit about football.
Determine, hold on,
You guys know nothing
determine.
about
Hold
the
on,
game.
brother. Hold on, determine. Mute your mic for a bit. The background noisy. Because we can't have 10 people talk. He might finish. So we can't. Because people determine you have to know when to come in, brother.
Even Burrell didn't have the best game tonight.
Burrell had one of the best games tonight, brother. Burrell was one of the best players for Jamaica, bro.
And Russell, slack off a game. They did not have a good game tonight. Right?
Burrell was,
brother,
Burrell was the man of the match, brother.
Football. We know that Burrell didn't have the best game tonight.
The game was set up and the team was the team was poorly selected tonight. Because FIFA should not have been there. Gray should have been on that side. The team was not balanced.
Here this man,
yeah, no.
Colgate,
bro, that's you see the problem, bro. That's why me have to interject you, bro. When you not talk crap, me have to interject you. Cephas is Jamaica's best player, one of Jamaica's best player in the tournament, and this man, says Cephas the start.
But why we yelling, guys? Why we yelling over each other about a player who scored a goal? Wait.
Crispy, the man who scored the goal, you talk?
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, guys.
Why we stop the World Cup qualifier? Because we now watch the football properly.
Crispy, yo,
can I come in now?
May I make a point. If we sitting here yelling over each other about a person who scored the goal,
literally,
and we're not criticizing the person who had a stink of a game, which is
Mason Holgate. Bobby Reed as well.
Arguing about the guy who you guys are so backwards as people.
Literally the best player of the entire qualifiers. The best player, whether you want to admit it or not.
Cephas is the worst player on the team.
Can I come in now? So Cephas, I gotta give this kid. When earlier I said that 2 players are gonna make a difference in this game in order for Jamaica to win. It was Cephas and Gray. Cephas, I got to give him credit. This boy adjusts. He played a really intelligent game today. That's the first time I see him play like this. He adjusted and he continued to adjust. And the least little opportunity he got, he made use of it. I got to give him credit. He did a good job today.
From the first time I told you guys when I was on call, I said to you guys, Cephas, you guys were saying how the player had the edge of the other guy, Neil or whatever his name. Payne have the edge over Cephas, and I was telling you guys, no, I think Cephas have the edge. And
I think Campbell, look at Campbell on the left. Campbell look better on the left than Cephas. If you put Campbell on the left, to me, Tyrese Campbell look better on the left tonight than Cephas.
Interesting.
Yes, sir.
Because he beat all of his man. Hold up the ball. Stop the ball.
You're right.
He carry with the ball. The man he move the ball.
Yes, sir.
And
Yes, sir.
you guys, you know what? You guys should watch the Suriname match today. That you see a guy with a true pass and how to play.
Jamaica, sir. We're talking about Jamaica.
I understand that. What I'm not saying. What I'm trying to say is that the winger plays. You see, where you get ball. I don't know exactly they play the ball. The way
you're right. Yes, sir.
Look how they play. Look, I'm looking at other teams versus how Jamaica play.
Carla, you are annoying, Carla. You know, when Cephas came off the field, that's when Trinidad have the guts to even go forward.
Come on, that was
because they know within themselves that they can push forward and don't worry about that side of the field, right? When Cephas was on the park, every single Trinidad player knew if they push forward, they have a dangerous player. Just want a sniff of opportunity. When the coach pulled Cephas, that was a wrong change. He should have take off Morel, take off Russ off the field. Right? You guys not discussing football, bro.
I agree with you, but mind you blood vessels still.
Cephas is the worst player on the team.
Listen, let me say something about Cephas. I think that this is the biggest improvement I have seen from Cephas. Ask me why before you want to start judge me. Ask me why. Let me explain. In other games, Cephas could only kick and run. He couldn't beat anybody in other games. I have seen in this game where
he did good at good team. This is what I'm saying. This one is best.
This is just false all around. I don't trust any of you guys, and you have to analyze anything. I have to watch the games myself. Don't trust you guys. Simple.
You didn't watch the game?
You're talking about Cephas improve. What has been the complaint?
To other games, I'm just saying, compared to other games that he played.
Let me answer his question. Go ahead and ask the question.
What has been the problem? Cephas is known as a low IQ footballer. What has he done tonight that he has not done before? What have been the improvements?
Okay, let me answer the question. Previously, Cephas could only kick the ball ahead of a player and run it down. He could not square up with a player and dribble and beat the player. He did that tonight. In the first half, I don't know if you guys see, in the first half, Cephas put 3 damn good ball in at the box. I don't know if you guys see that.
His first touch was good tonight. This is one of his best games as far as first touch is good tonight.
Not only that, but if you look at it, he adjusted because he beat the guy in the beginning. I think it lasted the first 5-10 minutes, the Rasta youth. And as soon as he beat him, that guy was on him the whole game, the whole first half.
The whole game.
Cephas, usually that will frustrate him. This kid adjusted throughout the game. This is when you see improvements. This guy is playing.
That goal that Cephas scored, Cephas never up his head. He had no interest in passing the ball.
The man picked out a spot. What are you saying?
That's the problem, guys. That's the problem. You got to scan the field and know what's around you. You cannot make up your mind.
Can I ask you guys a question? What's the purpose of playing the game? To win the game, right?
He's not playing by himself.
Wait, hold on. You play to win the game, right? How do you win the game? By scoring goals, right?
Individual. You're not.
Listen, I understand, but if you have a decision to make, an A or B, and you make an A decision, and the ball go in at the goal, you can't tell me that the B decision would have been a better decision. You can't.
No, if I decide to eat a tuna fish sandwich for lunch from this morning until for the game started, that's what I do. I just make my mind up. From the time he gets the ball, he make his mind that he's gonna shoot.
I guess you haven't seen Cristiano. Have you seen Cristiano Ronaldo play? This guy, look at this guy. Do not pass. Very selfish player. Very selfish player. So I don't know why y'all trying to there's a difference between selfish. Why you trying to degrade when the guy
Jenko paper. You want no? Listen to me. Listen. Calm down.
You're justifying bad behavior with other bad behavior.
Jenko people, hear what me I say no, Jenko people. We don't see how the game set tonight. A 1-0, a 1-1, the game go. Let us go back to the drawing board and see what we can do for Tuesday. It just pass.
Please leave
now.
King. King not supposed to start again.
No,
we lock
say that. No. We don't have no problem with King. You know, it's just why.
King, just whatever with the King. If King was on the field, low play well.
I hope he recover really quick.
Well, I'm low play well.
Listen to me. The only thing we have.
Listen here, sir. Listen here, sir. One of our players went down injured, so we hope he recovers.
No. Not in that sense. Not in that sense. I'm just saying if he was even healthy, if he had, it's not would do with injury.
It is unwise. It is unwise.
You know, I mean, I understand, guys.
It is unwise to continue to play players out of position. A player play a particular way at the club in a professional setting. Sir. A player play a particular way at the club, week in, week out, and when a player comes to national team, he's playing a different position all the time. In my opinion,
what caused that? You know what the cause of that?
What caused that? Jamaican politics. That caused that. Local politics is causing that.
You can't ask the question and answer the question. Ask the question and give somebody a chance to answer the question. No?
I did not answer any question. I'm making a statement.
I really don't know how the reasoning got here. Like Jamaica just.
Hold on. I have a very important question. I want the panel. Somebody in the panel answer this for me keenly. Listen to that question I'm going to ask now. Why we have a VAR in a Concacaf World Cup Qualifier? What the reason we have a VAR?
Oh, yeah, that brother. What you talking about, brother?
JT, me ask you want to answer my question, JT.
Because it's a standard in football now.
All right, before the goal score, what happened before the goal score, pan Jamaica?
So remember, say a VAR save, we are Kingston in a bro against them.
Yes, but before the goal score, pan Jamaica, what happened? What happened there, between the defender and the player?
Low get an elbow in him head.
All right, break right there, sir. Boom, he get an elbow in his head and he goes score. VAR now that take it up in hand now and say, okay, man, we check it. All right, we not differentiate Premier League and Concacaf, but Premier League then go pass for a while and then go show the whole scenario what happened. So how the referee just wave it off like that, brother? Eh?
Brethren, so let me tackle this. Let me answer your question. I think a majority of us agreed that when it comes to Jamaica, these Central American referees or which part them want to come from really don't give a damn, brother.
We understand that.
Man, them are thieves, man.
Look on the referee game tonight. Look on the referee where them put. Look on the referee. We always have problem with that. When you name again.
Come on. This is just carrying over spilled milk.
All right. So
Crispy. With all those respect, Crispy. I'll be a fuck your check for no more time now. What's that for million, man?
Okay,
what's that for million, man?
No.
Referee have thieves, brother. Referee have thieves. It is obvious.
You can't say nobody
I talk every, you talk every two.
Listen to me, son. Don't see a man a chat fuckery. It runs in the blood where the man talk where he's seen a workout. So if he talk, I just wait in talk. Just bear with the way him talk, bro. Everybody have their own opinion. Don't say that fuckery. You see me, I say, yeah. He just have his opinion and he's sharing opinion. Listen. Don't say talk fuckery.
McCann was a big stone in the head. The white boy McCann was a big stone in the head. Travis. You know how you alone can relate to my football when you talk it. So Travis, Bows have to start the game tonight. No man can't tell me nothing about the striker. We're not bringing in another team. I just didn't play for. That's why he might have gone out in that
The
win.
way McLaren wanted to play,
Look at the team, man.
start Nicholson.
To play the attacking players. Just to come and do.
There's no work.
That's why me nothing better. And then you go start Russell. Russell on ball if you start. And Dixie if you start in the team. You need energy and enthusiasm in the game. When you start a slow man in the midfield,
can we have some iron in the court? Can we have some order in the court? Order in the court.
Lever. Bounty killer. Lever.
Football different, you know, better. Watch football, you know. And study football, you know. This man not ready yet, bro. Morel, this. You want to start the game and don't kick a shot of a goal?
No.
Eh?
No, you
don't tell me one striker. When I tell me, say, brother. You see one thing you know with both of them, brother. Both of them are going to find themselves in a position to score a goal.
Can we start from
There's a headless chicken tonight. You see with top striker. Both are top striker in the Caribbean. Both are out there. Just impression. And both are stand up them stiff them the defender. Them turn idiot. Both are start the game. I can't say coach flash a game. I tell me about ball.
All of what you're saying, both are going to do. All of what you're saying, both are going to do. He just cannot do it. Cannot do it at the club level.
What Trinidad do tonight? Brother, Trinidad not do nothing special tonight, brother. Trinidad come out here and then just play a home football game. And we scramble because we get the line up. We can't talk. What scoring at the World Cup qualifier? We're not telling about ball. What Trinidad doing? One blood clot goal. We're not telling about ball. We're scoring blood clot goal in the World Cup qualifier. Who do you know about ball, idiot? Eh?
Okay.
Big man. The best player for the qualifier start. For the start. The starter, man, when they score a goal in the World Cup qualifier. What you got to know all knowledge from? They must be one never score a goal. We're not going to start in that game. We're not telling me about ball.
No, listen to me, no, man. I don't give them credit, brother. Trinidad play a different role tonight. They come play a different role. You realize the man has scored the goal? You realize the man has scored the goal? The man has scored the goal. I'm the leading goal scorer, you know. Most of the man them come back and build back Trinidad team, the defender what they have.
Let's go, man.
The experience.
You don't know what you're talking about, you know, brother. We don't know what you're talking about, you know. You could have talked the leading goal scorer. Right. Start the leading goal scorer. And start a man we never score a goal in the World Cup qualifier. Because Trinidad is no special. Trinidad
Brother, the man is not them ball. You can't fight that man. Them not them ball.
No man, I put the ball on the wall. Clutch the ball. That's all I don't like, man. All I want to know. I clutch the ball on the watch. So let's make it easy for them. When you can't have a leading goal scorer in a match that we forgot a leading goal scorer. No game, no matter what I tell me about the ball game. I'm not going to start a man when I score. Not one goal in the World Cup qualifier.
But well, I know.
I'm joking to take this football for.
Me done. Hear me say no. Me understand what you're saying. No. That's why I say everything lead up to the coach. Because every time when the coach pick his team and keep changing over, you have when you're a Boyz, I should I start. I say the man put down Borrell. We Borrell out on him. We Borrell out. He prefer man he put Casamari over Borrell, brother, and make Boyz that come on. But the man I think
Burrell's in form. He's in form right now.
International football player, sir. I'm telling you about international football. Me listen to you, brother. Me listen to you talk, you know. That's why you don't understand when I say football. When you can't have the leading goal scorer and in a match out there, so start a man when you score a goal in a champion so far. I'm joking, you know, give it and I understand what I go on.
Man, should I start with Spartak?
I have a solution. I have a solution to how we can win the game. I have a solution how we can win the game, guys. So,
talk about, brother.
you
can play so good at thinking on, and you come here so now I make up the changes in your back line like when I have sense about football and things so now go win match. Yes, you tell us a football play.
I know me love how you start now. No, me love how you start now. You know you see what I go on now, and that me keep on the say. Every time we keep winning and we come back, we come play. The man come pick the team and mess up, but the whole team again say come like you start from where and come back. Coach, they give too much Jerry and Nestle, bro. The man coming and
guys,
to Jerry and
that's
Nestle.
not going to solve anything. That's not going to solve anything. That's not going to solve anything.
It is. Bro, it is.
Not going to tell you who are the coaching staff under the World Cup qualify because I try you not try out player. We can't try out the player and don't have a leading goal scorer to come start in the game. Well, tell me, sir.
Solution. You know why you don't have no solution? It don't mess up
even
already.
If you put 11 idiots on the field, Wednesday, I have the solution. Here's the solution.
What is the solution?
When the YouTuber went to that press conference and he asked that stupid question if the hurricane can save us, I think he can save us. Hear what happened. So hear what happened. Tell them to direct all of the giveaway things them carry go at a stadium so we give it away and pull up the stadium. That's the best we can do right now.
You have a point right there, sir. You have a point
50% of all tickets, 50% of all tickets, and open up the gates and full up the stadium.
Bully beef and sardine.
And give a bully beef and sardine and rice.
Yes.
And any old bro could have gateway.
Yeah.
Pull up the stadium. That's the only thing we can do right now. At this reach.
All of them go to stadium, brother. I want to start Bowser. Whoa, up for that. I tell you for now. When I go tell me about. I think you play thing or a partition. But you're not going to start striker without score a goal in the World Cup qualify.
Trucking boss. Our fans are very passionate. You know, when you put on a madman on the field and I'm doing madness and in call out in madman 11, I pay a boo, you go hearing that.
But Chucky Bass right, you know, because what's I know? Oh, no, remember the Unity Cup, the man have a nice squad, you know. And the squad go on good in a Unity Cup. Only thing a penalty shootout, you got our lose. Watch I know.
Brother, so this surprise, brother?
The Gold Cup come up. The man change up the whole of the Gold Cup team.
So do you think this surprise right now?
The coach is rubbish because you can never see a plan where him a build from one match to the next. The man bench John Russell in the Bermuda game where we need to win. Right? The man bench John Russell in at the Bermuda game that we need to win. So why would he bring in John Russell in at this game?
You know, say I'm here, man, listen, coach, I know. I'm listening, coach, and the coach, yo. Reason why him start at Dixon because him look for energy. Then if you look for energy, this is the game for start the youth. Because energy, you look. When I tell me about ball, listen, coach, I understand ball game.
The Jamaica's energy was good tonight. Like
garbage, Bridget.
Look what man go do. You have two of the best wing back them right now. Argue. And then you're going to start a makeshift wing back who barely more player right back. That's whole gate right back. Eh? And then you have Ian Frey where they're in a top form. And you overlook all of them. You go play a makeshift baller all right back. Eh?
Listen, in 1 minute, don't lie.
In one break, the Chucking Bass individual does not care about farm coming into the game, but no, he's saying that he's saying that Frey is in farm, so he should play. But regarding the foul position,
listen me, Crispy. Crispy, don't play with me, no Crispy, because in the end of the day, you cannot play a makeshift right back, and you have two solid right back in that team. But you go play a makeshift right back. You understand what you say, brother? I'm not shift right back to play tonight. And it was noticed. Because the man attack it called makeshift. You don't get none out of it.
True.
More than problem, I headache.
And then again, I look on the Curacao and the Bermuda game. I say, I never see Bermuda play any type of football yet, bro. I say, what's that? He come like a dash to my dash way and I say, yo, you know, I'm not going with you, man.
Brethren, a 7 Curacao score.
They try to show yourself. Me never see.
And them score must around 5 early. I'm gonna take the foot off of the gas. How much we score upon Bermuda? Yo, trouble dead, Bridget.
It is full time for us to give Curacao their respect.
No, we're not giving them respect yet. You know why I say that?
No
respect. No.
Full time for you
Jamaica
to give QSO them respect.
Yeah.
A long time give them respect, Virgin.
You know, when we give them respect, when we beat them and Sangana World Cup, and that we at the time that we can
Virgin.
say, okay, they fight a fight.
Yeah, man.
No, man, we not give up so easy.
Listen.
If the coach can put the right starting level out there, we're good to go, brother. A fool in the man do. And me totally right with what Paria say. The man put the right man them out there, brother. Them man a shit up, brother. They shit up. They shit up, brother.
Make can simplify the equation for Uno. We don't. So it's not even the right 11 because me telling the Virgin, if we can get the right midfield, it no matter who on the dash out there.
But you know what?
Because the midfield is
still, I was trying to hear me and JT attacking. I said, JT, I could have what? Well, no, listen what me I say. Me and JT attack. I said, JT, I could have really what Ravel Morris do. Coach McLaren, wow, put him in that.
Virgin, hold on, Virgin, hold on.
We're playing the midfield are not playing it well because the players are not.
Barbarina do not know that tonight. You know, Barbarina still injured.
The players, okay, if he's injured, he should be on the bench.
Okay, and the white coach still put him out there. He still put him out there. So listen, what they go on.
The midfielders are not presenting themselves so they can get the ball from the defender.
The coaching staff, the whole of Frank Sinclair, me sit around them, the whole of them to just pack up and just go back on it.
Virgin, we just need one creative midfielder. Me no business on who. Just one.
Brother, we start the ball in a Kingston. We start Dixon as a creative midfielder, and every goal, score through the man. Player and man start to play them and score through him because the real create where the youth do and the energy where the youth bring in on the team. That's what every midfield is looking for. Energy, right? Enthusiastic, right? The man have everything what you required from a baller. The man start to play them. That's what you're looking for when you come on to attacking midfielder. The man have the man tackling on it. The man have everything better. The man versatility, right? Yet you come in at the match, you can start Russell. What the reason behind you start Russell? Because him turn. Because him turn. Okay. You want to go on? We're gonna pick 20 third player and put the third player them out for the field because I saw no one on
ball. Yeah, because they use them for high ball, for clear all high ball in a year.
What I don't get, the players that you guys hype up at the national level.
Trucking boss.
Yes, sir. At the club level, they are not
question for you. You don't say one thing you talk, and you're so right about this, is that you talk about the unity and the camaraderie the players them build. And for one thing, and I know, but you guys keep yelling, but you're not understand what Trucking Boss is saying. There's couple times I saw that ball coming into Holgate, and communication between Holgate and Blake almost caused
goal. Holgate and Fubble, and then Blake and then Blake they come save. Yeah, you're right.
I tell you, the man, it's got chemistry.
Blake did not play well. Blake did not play well tonight.
No,
it's called.
It's called Blake tonight.
Jamaica's trying to quote unquote.
He took so long. The coach took so long to take. I see Isaac Hayden fall a couple times, and I hold all his head and hold it. Mr. Pray to God and say, get up in the brother. You better get up, you know.
You know, see Bobby Reed didn't see that. Tell him I say, get up. You know, see Bobby Reed tell him to get up. Bobby Reed tell him to get up.
Jamaica's trying to kill the game.
You see Sifa sit down on the field, and when Bobby Reed tells Sifa, say, yo, get up, man.
Get up, man. No, man, don't care fall.
Thank you. I'm glad to see that. Yeah, watch
Jamaica. Jamaica's trying to kill the game, and the keeper gets the ball.
From the game start, they kill the game.
Sir, the whole man.
Kill the game. Borrell, kill the game, my youth. They're not good, bro. They're not good.
I want to make a point.
You see a striker. You see a striker can't cut 1-2 man and go score a goal. You can't start for me, you know. You see the goal them when we study where Borrell them score. And some little tap in and half a man. And them look a goal them score. And I'm no ball of them. Brother, it's a real baller. I can take on 2 man and busting it. And them they're real baller. We're not telling me about Borrell. Listen, brother. Them play the same type of ball as you ask me.
The real baller.
You're wrong, brethren, because you are comparing club football to international football. Club football are where you have chemistry. You spend time on the pitch so you can get those easy tap-ins because you have chemistry. You're not going to get that in an international football.
Yeah, so, them not understand. Them feel like say, yo, you can start striker based upon him tapping couple goal and say, oh, he's not good. Brother, but it's international ball game, a different thing. Your technique of the right, your ability to take the ball and cut two man and beat two man. You have to have that as a striker. What you tell me, say? What you not going to tell me about? Oh, yeah, Morel this, Morel that. Brother, we not study the player, brother. We have to play them. Yeah, me I tell you, but we get it all wrong tonight. And I hope we can get it wrong in a Kingston. Because only a madman would have changed a winning team. Only a madman change a winning team. What I tell me about ball game?
Watch this. Gentlemen.
At the club level.
Watch the starting level. At the club level. No, watch the starting level when I put out the club level. At the club level. Don't other coach are wicked. Watch the starting level.
Sir. I want at the club level.
Blessed night.
At the club level, sir, I want to make a statement. I want to ask a question.
Go ahead, man.
At the club level with Boza, what you guys are saying that the reason why he doesn't perform well at the club level is because, there's no chemistry for him at the club level.
Nobody never said that. Nobody didn't say that. I don't know why you're going down that road.
No problem with Bosa, brother. Brother, me not like you, brother. Crispy. If me I did them, you not toss a gate, two uppercut, brother. Me not like you.
Come on.
Gambling to the domino. No uppercut. Put it on the domino table, man.
Blessed night. You guys share the talkaphone, no? Share the talkaphone, man. Come on. First of all, I want to say congratulations to the Jamaican fan base, to the Jamaican team. You, by virtue of eliminating Trinidad, you are
one down.
You are guaranteed a place in the playoff with one match to go to get the automatic spot to the World Cup. So at least the point wasn't the worst scenario, because if we have lost the game,
it would be a different scenario.
Trinidad could have been in the playoff and we going home. So at least we have to say congratulations for that.
Brethren,
in terms of just a second, can I make it quick? And I just I've been listening to you guys from night, and I just sharing my point. In terms of starting 11, Chucking Bass, you're 100% right. The coach got it wrong. You don't go in these must win if you want to win with new ideas and new players and new pieces. You work with what you know. So but then again, the coach in press conferences alluded to that he don't want to be studied. So I understand his thinking. However, what the Jamaican fan base always forget, and what they let the new ballers, if I am a new baller coming in Jamaica from overseas, you guys hearing me just a second, come here for fast. When we come in from overseas and I come in the team, you guys make it seem like who was there before couldn't play against Trinidad, didn't play against Bermuda. Trinidad is our beating stick. So everybody, Kaim Dixon, Whisper, Nicholson, I can go on and on. They all score and Trinidad already. They all beat up Trinidad already. So bringing in new pieces like who was there before couldn't do the job, that don't send the right picture. Because who was there have Trinidad as beating stick. So you're bringing new man and make the new players then believe that Trinidad is so difficult to play against, so we need your service. That's not the case. Trinidad is Jamaica beating stick, and that's our problem. Whenever we're going in these qualifiers, in these games, and get new ballers, these new ballers need to understand and get in their brain that we are kings of the Caribbean. These people, these competitors, the Curacao,
Curacao get the best of us the last 2 match, or I think 1 draw, and they win the last one. So Curacao kind of exception. But the rest of the Caribbean is on beating stick. And
Carla, you're right, you know. But don't forget in a Curacao match, them go there and do experiment again. And Curacao beat you 2-0. So me go see where I go do a Kingston.
Experiment I go run again one.
Well, I have a question. No experiment guys, I have a question. They know, listen, they know that the footballing fans, and see them say, big sport for Kingston. They know that the footballing fans in Jamaica want to see those ballers. But why they gone overseas and do their experiment? Because they know that the fan base is not there to crucify them. Plus, they get a draw. So we really can crucify them with a draw. But the end of the day is the first half in this match, it looked like we didn't know what we were doing. Just
let me say this really quick.
I'm responding quickly. So what you're saying, at home, the team is not picked on logic. It is picked on what the fans want to see. They pick the players who the fans want to see.
No, it's not about what the players want. It's about the experiment. Less at home. That's what we would say.
Can I ask you a question, caller? What do you think would be the right 11 in Kingston? So what's your idea of a proper 11 for that circumstance, for that environment?
I can simplify that question. Because you are asking us or asking the caller to pick 11 players. I am saying this is the formula to victory.
Formula. Not necessarily the 11 players.
Listen,
the formula.
Let me give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Isaac Hayden and a creative midfielder.
Mm-hmm.
Isaac Hayden plus a creative midfielder at any 9. Me no business who want to put out there. Because I believe the back 4, so I believe that the center backs are so similar that it really not gonna make a difference. And plus, we played the center back combination multiple times. We play. I don't think that there is a center back combination that we have not played. So it don't matter who you play a center back.
Mm-hmm.
It don't matter who you play.
I agree.
I don't, bro. It matter who you play, bro. In the whole entire tournament, World Cup qualifier, brother. You can't just do experiment. You bring in a whole gate and a play right back, brother. You have 2 right back. Pan the bench, you play the game.
Chucking bass. You missed the point.
Regarding the midfield,
hold on. You missed the point, Chucking Bass, and it's my fault you missed the point because I simplified the equation and then I expanded it by going to talk about defense. Here is the equation again: Isaac Hayden plus a creative midfielder at any 9 brother. Trinidad today.
But Carla, remember Kingston, that where we find Isaac Hayden, Bobby Reed, and Dixon. Those are the guys who were running the midfield red. But for some reason, this coach feel like if we do some experiment again in the midfield.
Yeah.
And break it up.
65% ball possession. Trinidad had 65% ball possession. Trinidad, imagine that. Trinidad had 65% ball possession.
38. That is expected.
So,
the problem is
38.
So this is why I asked you that question.
That means Jamaica gave Trinidad the midfield again tonight, right?
Right. Yeah, the midfield was open up.
This is why I asked the question.
Look what I see it. Bobby Reed was not playing well. Bobby Reed still injured. And I'm going to keep on saying, Bobby Reed was
midfielders are not going to work. Midfielders are not going to work.
We don't have any midfielders to win a ball game.
That's true. You're
right.
Listen,
that's why I asked the question. There's no team McLaren can put out there for us to win. Or to be comfortable enough to believe they can win.
All right, let me answer that question.
So has not sold me as a midfield option because I don't know if he is a defensive midfielder I don't know if he's a box-to-box or if he is a creative midfielder. I don't know if he's defensive. I don't know if he is the workhorse or if he's the creative midfielder. K-Roy Anderson.
So let me answer that question real quick.
You have a point right there.
So can I answer the question real quick, right? You said, what's the best 11? Since this coach took over, this coach don't have a best 11. It doesn't matter if the team is winning or not. It doesn't matter. So this is what I'm saying, right?
Thank you.
And this is, I remember when I came on the JT show early and they asked for a prediction. I don't know if y'all play poker. I said 7, craps. I said 7-11. I mean, you're rolling the dice, you hope for 7 or 11.
No, 7,
right? Exactly. So it's just individual skills that's pushing us through. That's it.
Look at the Unity Cup. Look at the Unity Cup.
All right. Exactly. That right there should have just propelled us. We shouldn't even be in this position. That Unity Cup right there.
Look at Unity
that's when
Cup,
he
bro.
had the head start. Right there.
Yes, right there we have it at Unity Cup, bro. And then it fall again.
What's the problem determined? You're right in terms of individual skills. That's what the coach relying on, because the coach is not dealing with strategy. But here what's a major problem? We see where the personnel who the fan base are saying to be included or to be starting, whether they are doing good at clubs or no. We see where it don't transcend in certain ways.
No, because they gel together with each other.
Linking boss, remember, linking boss, you can join the conversation with linking boss.
Yo, Wayne, you want me to throw a monkey wrench? Let me throw a monkey wrench in your plan, Wayne. Let me throw a monkey wrench in your plan. Liam Daly is flying in. Liam Daly is
After Ghosts.
I know Liam Daly would come in, man.
Wayne, hold on the Wayne. Let's bring in Lincoln boss, because he's been waiting for a while. Go ahead, Lincoln. Your mind mute.
Greetings, gentlemen. So, yeah, man. For me, I say, the coach never start a consistent team, brother. Over him time managing the team. Every time him chop and change. The man bring in a striker today in the team. The striker never played the last couple of games. And you start the striker over players who score in the World Cup qualifier, brother. Who they on farm in the World Cup qualifier. Club football and international football, 2 different things, brother. Not because I'm on the on fire. Not because I'm on the fire. It doesn't mean it will matriculate over in the international game, brother. You see me, I say, the man make too much changes at all times, brother.
True, and I'm telling you from night, bro, and that they mess up the team, bro. You see the idea, bro, on the seat, bro.
But if you look at the starting lineup today, just today, I gotta give him credit for today, except for Holgate, right?
No, except for John Russell and Holgate.
No, sir, there was no midfield today. What kind of credit?
We don't have a midfield, bro. Let's understand.
Bro, you can't put John Russell in a no team, brother. John Russell don't have the work rate in your midfield. And in present, nobody no felt John Russell present, bro. Nobody in the midfield scared of the man, bro. John Russell is a lightweight. And you can't start lightweight. Just first of all, this time I want to argue, I want to Jamaica more skillful baller. See, the man run non-stop in the ball game. Listen, right? So therefore you need the energy in the thing.
One question.
We're not talking about football. Let me go on messing around, man. I'm not sure when I go get another World Cup qualifier. Let me ask you guys a question.
Just said the qualifying is not Saudi Arabia. We're probably gonna play Nigeria, one of these African teams. So
we don't want to go on that yet. We don't want to go on that yet.
If you no playoffs, Bridget.
I'm just correcting it. Somebody said something about Saudi Arabia. All I'm saying, I'm just making the facts.
You see from now on, we supposed to lick out against a coach. Do not play around with the team, right? We have the player them to start. Don't go here and do no experiment in the team. You see when the coach put on the number 3, I want stupid change, because Greg Lee was having a stink of a game. You know when the number 3 come do disrupt Greg Lee game, right?
Guys,
all because the coach feel like say him should bring in one them from start.
among us was not talking like this.
One at a time. Panelists, one question to all of you. Did Damarai play better than Russell?
And no, wait.
No, man, answer that question, please. Did Damarai play better than Russell?
Yes. But
One of them are the best game this in a Jamaica color. And surprisingly, the idiot coach take off the ball.
Here is the better question. Did Damarai Gray play better than Casey Palmer?
No, he didn't play better than Casey Palmer, and he didn't play better than Russell.
He did not
put the ball in the back of the net. Damarai Gray.
Where's the chucking?
Damarai Gray.
I'm gonna be honest, because I talk football honest. Damarai Gray have a good game today. Surprisingly, the coach take him off. When the coach take off Damarai Gray now, you need a baller like that out now with the experience for holding football and have the Damarai Gray was doing that. Yes, when the coach take off Damarai Gray, it's like a sinkhole. You left the team in right?
Chucking boss, what position did Damarai Gray play today?
Damarai Gray didn't win a ball.
Damarai Gray was playing the number. Listen, you see the problem when you have Damarai Gray to play the number 10, you know. But the problem where the coach find himself in Russell a play number 10.
Yeah, and then he have Damarai Gray on the wing.
This is what I'm telling you.
So that's the problem. Russell can't keep a position in the team. Russell, you not play midfield. He can't play.
Who do you want? Who should have come in instead of Russell?
Everybody knows that Dixon are starting and the team coming in. Energy win football match. I hear what guys, you see chemistry goes up far away. Dixon, Stephens, Bowser, them have a chemistry whether we want to them come from the same place or not. Them have a chemistry. So they have to play the ball and them have a chemistry.
Okay, fine. I probably agree with what's his name? With the kid there, Dixon. But when it comes to what this boy Burrell did up front, that what's his name is not gonna run like that. He's not gonna run like that. This boy was pressing.
The last game of the stadium where Bosa play, Bosa run off in socks, bro. Bosa want this, bro. Bosa need this, bro. When I tell me, Bosa Jamaica leading goal scorer, determined. Oh, you can't play like the leading goal scorer.
I gotta live for now. I gotta live for now. I can't live for the past now. What I'm saying right now.
Determined. Brother.
Yes.
Boring not do nothing in a game. When energy produce? Zero, brother.
Exactly. You don't know how that's done. So all if you play with leading goal scorer them here.
No win no ball off of the defender them.
And that go show up.
Don't worry. Now I want you to watch. I want you to watch the game again tomorrow. Watch the game again tomorrow. Watch the game again tomorrow. Watch it again tomorrow.
Chucking a Burrell show the coach tonight, yeah?
Oldgate, Gray and Burrell.
Burrell show up the coach tonight because Boys are showing out there tonight.
Oldgate, Gray and Burrell did not do anything.
Even though
that's what pressure
the man pressed Zine, you can't press by yourself, bro. The team wasn't pressing as a collective, so him pressing by himself is redundant, brother.
From the first half,
and him not kick a shot.
Are we starting Rico Henry in the next game? Are we starting Rico Henry in the next game?
No. The team will start against Bermuda and the team will start against QSO.
Greg Lee is the man of the match.
All right. You see what Chucking Bar say? I mean, I agree with him. You see what Chucking Bar smart. You hear what Chucking Bar say? Those are them. All right. Greg Lee have a chemistry with who? With the man them that did it. The new man that will come in now go have the chemistry. That's why you say Greg Lee will hold him spot because Greg Lee and like King and like the rest of man they will play in at the midfield and so them have a chemistry, bro. But these new man, have no chemistry with them. The new man they have come in now, brother, because you know see when I time my youth. You know, see, whole gate all over the place, brother. Whole gate all over the place.
As I tell you, Carla, whole gate, Burrell, and and Gray. Those three men didn't do nothing today.
You know why?
King even injured himself, brother. King.
Those three players
King
didn't do nothing.
King used an injury himself, you know.
You know, so the man the King the same thing in the first game and the goal in the offside, brother. King can't even defend properly. Same thing man do him in the first game. Man,
you know who
rough,
did I go with him? You know who did I go with King? You know, say, Pinnock did have him now on place one at a time where I say, yes, I used to, but sometimes he just a listen. I just that with King. But there you go. There you go. Y'all watch football, you know where they're going.
He played the player last game, you know. Remember the man doing the same thing as before, but
yeah, man.
And him come make the man do the same thing to him again.
Make him do back the same thing to him again.
Brother, the man do it. You not read the game, brother. The man make himself, you know.
Let me ask you guys a question. The last Trinidad game, where Trinidad was taking over the game in the second half. The last Trinidad game, where Trinidad was taking over the game in the second half. Who was it that came in for Jamaica and changed the damn game?
King played or Jamaicans want him to play. You know, Richard King played or Jamaicans like to play football.
Don't forget.
You know, it's not acting like a wild beast. He's not doing anything. We don't care about tactics. We don't watch position of the player. As long as he's not acting like a wild beast, he's not doing anything.
Crispy. You have a break where the caller answer the caller. You know who come change the game completely? Nixon, right? Nixon, come change the game and set up a goal with Kanama tip off for Kanama trade and Russell score. So this is a quarter of block. Hey, you know what? I'm going to go, a quarter of block, team.
The coach make the wrong changes, them man, because
I tell you,
you know what happened? It's funny to me where how from after the Youth Cup, me and JT and Fisherman, I think Wayne and determined as well. All been saying, listen, we can't chop and change the team like this. We have to maintain the consistency and whatever.
But the coach was getting
and you know what else? Hold on, sir. Hold on.
Listen.
And the next thing that we also said, you know, so they're gonna come down to where we're gonna lose this World Cup because of Coach McLaren bad decisions.
But the first bad mistake for Jamaica make a hire McLaren. And for the brother, the youth can come apply for the job, and the man them laugh. Remember telling JT, say, this man of them should have hire, you know.
So when as assistant, when do? He not do nothing.
Listen.
The man,
he think could have make a better coach than freaking McLaren.
Of course, brother.
But you know what? That would never happen. It's no way we're going to
I know.
Not even England are English coach, brother. So what make you think it can work through, brother?
Listen, Jenks.
Yes, one good English coach out there, brother.
Listen, Jenks. We have the last game to go. Listen, Jenks. We have the last game to go. Needing just a victory against Curacao inside the office.
The last time, just a second. I'm the gentleman was speaking.
Last time we played Curacao, we had about 6-7 chances, about 3 clear big chances. So the end of the day is if the coach starts a competitive team like he did in that Curacao game at the office, I don't see Curacao have a chance because they will.
Wayne, I'm sorry to cut you off, Wayne, but I keep telling. I told you the strategy already. I told you the strategy already, and sir, you're not gonna overtalk me because I'm telling you this is the strategy. So, sir, be quiet and listen to the strategy, please. If we fly these cargo planes and get all these things into the stadium, and we can hand them out before everything, and we can put some energy in the people, that is the only way we have to fill up the stadium. And we have to give them something where they can scream and shout for.
I'm good talking about it, man. We can't kill him for that, man. You're mad, man.
Wayne and other Jamaicans, I hear you guys. The name of the country is Curacao, not Curacao.
Curacao, but the whole we call it.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. That's not it either. You're wrong. So you are trying to correct someone and you get it wrong. Say it one more time, let me hear.
Curacao.
No, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Say it one more time, let me hear.
If you know the name, say the name.
You said Curacao, did you not?
It is Curacao, man. I know it's not the time to be political correct about anything. No, it's not the time to be political correct about nothing, right? We're not going to the office to respect no team, right? That's how we think there. We don't respect no team over here.
It's a Portuguese word, Curacao.
Crunch time, I know, yeah?
Sir, listen what,
sir,
for the final match.
Sir,
listen,
the team name is pronounced
let
the
Wayne get this
enemy.
point across. Sir, let Wayne get this point across.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, Ghost. For the final match, Ghost. Fly high, fly low. Whether relief effort or no relief effort, the stadium will be packed. If they had won at Trinidad, if we had won at Trinidad tonight, chances are the stadium wouldn't be as full as
Wayne,
no.
that's the only way we need a full stadium. We need a full stadium.
The stadium will be full. This is a historic.
You know more?
This is the most important match for 28 years Jamaica is playing. The stadium will full. I'm guarantee you that.
Chucking Boss, I want to ask you a question. You remember when Jamaica was playing Mexico in the stadium for qualify for World Cup? I saw. How much points we did have at that time to qualify? We did need what? Is a win we did need when Ian Pepper.
We just need a draw at the time, and we get a draw. We just need a draw. Yeah.
Okay. I just remember.
Yeah. So
okay.
Mm-hmm.
So keep in mind, here's the caveat. We need a win. Yeah. We need to listen. I'm sorry to say this, and I know you guys gonna run away. I'll get mad. I'll get mad with me. I'm mad. There's something I noticed, and for this last game, because we think McLaren played this team for this last game. I want to see him put out 11 man who can sing the national anthem, bro.
You're right. Love what you say. We give a credit for that.
He reached for yes or no?
Yeah, man. We give a credit for that.
Bobby, you see, Bobby Reed, so Bobby Reed are trying best, and I say, the man with a lot more business, it can't work.
Brother, we need to put the ball of them out on the field, brother. We are going to get the job done. The ball of them like Cephas, Moses, Dixon for them on the damn field, brother. We don't want them to come experiment on the team right now. We need the best ball of them on the field. And Moses our champion striker. We can't play football and put Moses up on the field. And I tell someone we're not ready yet.
Since the coach should not experiment.
This is not a player thing. I coach, you can't say them are player. I can tell you something. Watch and see what I want. I don't feel like a joke thing.
Chucking Boss, let me tell you something. Chucking Boss, let me tell you something. If you listen to
experiment, if the coach should not experiment and the coach should be consistent, that means come the next game, the coach should not change the team.
Hey.
Right?
So the coach go up on the first flight from
Somebody
Jamaica.
answer that. Somebody answer
Crispy, we're saying go back to the team from Bermuda. Go back to those original
team.
The team from Trinidad.
You're asking for more changes, right? You just the team will not be consistent.
No, Crispy don't understand what I'm saying. So you will go at home and start the same defensive team?
Again, I am not saying the coach should not make any changes. I'm arguing the point that I'm arguing the notion that too many changes are going on. So,
you saw the command to inside of the office. You play the players who understand the office, who understand the assignment. Understand the assignment, right?
Chucking Boss,
understand the assignment. Cephas understand the assignment. You play too much player when you understand nothing about ball.
Chucking Boss, but let me tell you this. Let me tell you exactly what's going to happen, Chucking Boss, right? Like it or not, Speed said and the coach said they hired them to go to World Cup and to bring them to World Cup, to coach them while they're at the World Cup. So we can sit here and scream and yell, it doesn't matter. And we said that Speed is going to go in there and make a difference. It's still the same thing, bro. So put your seatbelt on and just get used to it. It is what it is.
Determined, Crispy. I want you guys to be logical and be truthful to yourself.
Go ahead.
You see today, oftentimes and again and again and again, that club form does not reflect an international ball game.
Two different set
We
of
see
games.
time and time again that what you're doing for your club or what club you play for.
The chemistry is
when
not
you
there.
come to
The chemistry.
Concacaf, it don't reflect.
Yeah,
Concacaf is not a respecter of big names or big clubs. Is going out there and fighting with your heart.
Sure, man.
So Rico Henry them, they have name. They don't look bad for Brentford. It's going to take time for them to do the best in Jamaica.
The chemistry.
Right?
Yeah.
No, well, I don't believe that statement. You know why I don't believe that statement? Because you have teams like Curacao that we're about to play. Within 2 years, Curacao has managed to put a decent team together. Look at Suriname. Hold on, let me finish. Let me answer the question. Look at Suriname. Suriname has managed to put a team together. We just can't put a coach together and to get these boys to play and the way that they need to play.
Wayne, since let's work with your logic. Let's just have pure JPL players in the team because they know Concacaf well.
Nobody's saying having pure JPL players in the team.
No, but that's your argument. That's your argument.
That's your argument. Playing well throughout the qualifiers. That's all I'm saying. Stop experiment.
Bro, did you see what Suriname did today? They beat El Salvador by 4.
Watching another team. We're talking about Jamaica.
You made a statement that I have to correct because you're saying that this is not club and they can't
talking about Jamaica.
No, listen to your statement. Listen to your statement. This is your statement. You said that because you said hold on. Let me answer the question. You said that, right? We cannot grade club and international because there's no chemistry. And what I'm saying, that's a big fat lie. When you look at teams like even Trinidad that you saw play with chemistry, Curacao.
I didn't say anything about chemistry.
Yes, you did. Yes, that's what you said.
Just a second, determined. Not talking about chemistry. There is no art. They don't look like no EPL player. They don't look like no championship player. They don't look like ballers.
It's an art thing.
In my mind, in my opinion,
stats in football that says art. There is no stat for any football season art. When a star is brilliant player, I'm sure that there's nothing on a player profile that says art.
We're talking about. Don't mix up words.
In my opinion, you guys have to know how to assess trends. For example, you saw that game against Bermuda, and we don't ask ourselves, is that performance the average or is that performance an anomaly? What team they play, can they play that way all the time? Have they played that way all the time? They have not.
That's one of the best performances in the World Cup qualifier. The team that play in the national stadium, that rip Burner in the 4, that's one of the best performances, right?
Bermuda got 7-0 tonight. That's the team you guys are measuring them up against.
Yeah, Crispy.
No Bermuda.
Crispy.
Is it the opponent? Because it's Bermuda.
Crispy, so you are saying that Bermuda is no good. So we cannot judge what we did against them as a measuring stick. What I am saying is that even if we qualify Bermuda and said that that was an international practice match, we should have built on that international practice match.
Bermuda. What you also have to keep in mind, and we don't keep that in mind, is that Jamaica team has been topsy-turvy where injuries are concerned. For example, Gray is a let me finish now. Gray is a top player. He has been injured throughout. That player, room has to be made for that player. Leon Bailey, for example, is a top player. He has been injured throughout. Room has to be made for him. These things are occurring around the team.
All right, Crispy.
No room has to be made for anybody. No room has to be made for anybody. There is no spot.
Yes, because you want the best player on the team.
Hold on. Chris,
for example,
please.
What you're saying,
Isn't
you know.
Bowser
Hold on.
Isn't
What you're
Bowser
saying?
proven
What you're
against
saying,
Canada,
you know.
against USA, against
Sir,
Mexico?
sir,
Isn't Bowser
Chris,
proven?
pause.
Sir, what you're saying?
You know, you see why me make all Chris them attack? Because Chris them a mad man, you know. Chris them remind me of some look hard.
Can I say something?
Oh, man, we lose them thought. Brother, are you that crispy? Because you know,
way smarter than you, my friend. I am way smarter than you. It's not close.
Talk about, and then think they are ignore the fact that we have a number one striker in the Concacaf in a Caribbean island. And then you don't start the man in a critical match like this.
So LeBron James is injured and he's out. And a player
talk about injured player.
And a player caught fire. When LeBron James is healthy again, are you saying he's going to be on the bench?
Let me answer the question. You see, when LeBron comes back, he can pretty much pick up from where he left off. Not Jamaican player to show that. So here is why your argument is flawed. Because Leon Bailey and Gray is no LeBron James in the national team. I can see if they were performing. So let's say Leon Bailey was performing for country the same way he was for club when he is at his highest at club. If him go out with that injury, when him come back, yes, him slide right in. But when he's playing for Jamaica, he's not that guy. He's not that club guy. So there should be no spot reserved and put out for him, Regin. If you are out because of injury, then if you are out because of and the team not click, yes, he can come back in. But if you are out and the team are click, sit down on the bench, brother.
All right, listen what I'm
Big up yourself in the caller. Caller, what's your name, caller?
Never.
Blake.
Make an excellent point, caller. You saw them man, they pick the team off. Them pick them team off some name baller, and it doesn't work like that. Because you cannot pick a team like that. Because you see when the guys them come off an injury and come back in the national team, them not perform 100%, bro. Right? We have to play them to do the job. All we don't play them. You saw me listen when the coach said at the press conference. Him said, Rico Henry has to play. And you know why I'm going to play him over? It's a good thing. He would have played him over the best baller in the World Cup Qualifiers so far. Greg Lee. Right? Come you wonder, why you going to put Rico Henry and Greg Lee is the best, one of Jamaica's best baller so far? But that goes to show you guys how the coach see the football. In the city football based upon what on the field. In the city football based upon name.
Sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you, but I know what I want to stop right now and look on the comment. It's the second to last comment where Gangster Talking make in the comment section. Me sign that and me endorse that. Gangster Talking, the second to last comment where he make.
What was that?
If someone as a name,
Gangster Talking, what are this going to be? What are this?
Baz, listen.
Now what are this?
Listen.
The coach plan was, listen, we're going to talk all night. My time now.
Listen.
Hey. Give me a talk, man. One night with the Give me a talk, man. The coach plan was to draw the game. That's why I'm start the team there. He not going to win. You notice in tactics in the game. A draw, he going to draw the game. So on Tuesday, it's a must-win game. No care what happen. See about Curacao beat you for them yard for the national holiday. Tuesday should be our national holiday to qualify the World Cup automatically. So no excuses on Tuesday.
Here is why the coach plan is a flawed plan. Because if he went to draw the game, which we did, right? That means we still have to beat Curacao on Tuesday. Okay. Even if we didn't lose the game, you know what would have happened on Tuesday? We still have to beat Curacao anyway. So lose or draw, we still have to beat Tuesday. So here, wait.
What you're saying is that what you're saying that the coach manifested.
Let him finish.
The coach manifested this. No, hold on, Blake. Hold on. You said the coach manifested this draw. That's what you're saying?
No, sir. No.
So because that seems like that's what you're saying. Because even when the coach gets one love, one love, we still end up getting draw in the game. So
I coach tell the girl child Pinnock with that little style. We can't kick on the ball. We don't have things to kick on.
So listen.
All right,
Blake.
Just a second.
No.
Blake, we are one.
Something called communication, and it is an art.
Blake,
there is something called communication,
if we lose the match,
is an art.
Blake, you gotta learn how to dance. You gotta learn how to dance with us.
So you didn't understand the point.
You gotta learn how to dance, Blake. You can't take the dance off yourself.
Blake, question. Blake, will Jamaica qualify for the World Cup on Tuesday? Yes or no?
Yes. But nervous. Never say yes.
You're nervous. You're nervous, man. I know.
Listen, let me please make this point. If we did win, we still have to beat Curacao. If we didn't lose, we still have to beat Curacao.
Blake, you have to must murder man in quarterback style of prison, man.
Let me make the point before you cut me off. Win and lose our draw, we still didn't have to go back and beat Curacao Tuesday. So here is my point. Whatever strategy.
That's not true.
Listen. Wait. Whatever strategy.
We don't see that draw if we don't win tonight, we don't see that draw on Tuesday.
We don't need that draw. True. Correct.
Okay, so no make your
correct. Yes.
Incorrect.
Incorrect things. Correct. Right now, Blake, we are in the playoff position now as we speak.
Here is the one. We get a draw first and win next game. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing. We are finishing. We are winning one of those games. The first game or this game or the next game.
No. The point is, whatever game plan we have for Curacao on Tuesday, we should have run that game plan. We should have done this.
Blake, we have to do with Trinidad first. So you're not a Curacao now. We have to do with Trinidad first.
To second place. So we are Blake, because you talk long, man.
Blake, take a time.
Okay.
Again,
all right.
So we are.
We're going in the timeout box. We are
in the playoff now as we speak, and coming Tuesday we can qualify automatically. That's a fact. So don't overlook the fact and just talk like a dreamer. We just there talk rum talk, bro. We are here second place now.
No playoff time.
We are in
playoff. We're not all cars. We're not all cars. We are not playoff.
No. We are in the playoff position as we speak. I didn't say we're going to playoff. We are in the position. The second place, with the points that we are on, the goals that we have scored, we are in prime position for second place. Coming Tuesday, we will be automatic qualifier. What I'm saying is that Jamaica on a whole and the fan base is just like the coach. We love see new players and we love see new things.
No, speak for yourself.
You understand?
Speak for yourself, brother. Me no want to say no new man. I'm always the striker. We're not talking about
chucking bass. Listen, man, we're not talking about the
chucking bass again.
The country that fans them when they go across the world. A new man they want to see a Borrell them the ball for. Chucking bass. You never hear them a ball for Borrell yesterday. You never hear them
a ball for Borrell. Oh, I'm tell them say you can't talk about. You don't want to overlook the number one striker.
So why you believe them a ball for Borrell?
Overlook the number one striker.
Chucking bass. Calm down. Why them a ball for Borrell? Answer the question there.
No, because you two tap in, and all of a sudden, you don't study the ball of them. No, man. You must have skills whatsoever. When you come on, what's a big baller?
Listen, it's not just...
You have the number one striker. I will steam in a conquer. Hey, let me tell you this. You see if Trinidad didn't have a Bowser, and 4 Jamaica tonight.
Wait,
I agree.
wait, what me tell you now.
Tell
Kadamatiri, Bailey. He's not scoring for him club. You know, most people vote him over Bosa 10 times, more than Bosa. So I'm trying to get in on a break.
Remember, stay man in a FIFA team, I know. And Sifas is Jamaica best player for the qualifier start.
I don't know.
Best player. I'm choking down.
Hold on, wait.
Let me just say one point fast.
You don't have the feeling if Burrell was, if a Burrell score a goal in this game, Burrell score a goal in this game, Burrell will be going to the Premier League.
No, not talk too much, man. But Burrell score a goal, man. Burrell put himself in a no position. He scored the goal.
No, listen to man. No, Spicer will play well, Spicer will score a goal. Spicer will score a goal. They don't play well this is.
There was no midfielders. How he must score?
Right?
And he's not getting the ball. He's not getting
service. They're a good striker. You don't need midfielders.
Mr. Man, Mr. Burrell gets some half chance with the ball. And the man can't control.
Sifas did use the midfielder. Wait, Sifas use midfielder. Wait, answer the question there. Sifas use midfielder to score. All on answer the question.
Yeah. Sifas not make a goal at a long time. They're not talking. I'm seeing you come on and Tyrese Campbell come on and get the same chance them. What Sifas get? And he can't do nothing with the damn ball.
Come on, guys. Campbell look at much better than Sifas.
You all guys on this panel right now are very, very prejudiced. I'm going to call each and every one of you guys out. They're very prejudiced.
Really?
Because
okay, well, listen.
When Bailey Calamatri came in this team and he did have the same performance and didn't score no goal, you guys say, oh, he looked good and he have the runs and how he looked beautiful.
But Bailey's a different player from Burrell, man. Bailey's a different player from Burrell.
And when
no, that's lie. That's lie at him.
Everybody,
let me see your ball. You see Burrell play ball already in a brother. Burrell is just
but what I'm saying is, you guys are not honest.
Burrell is a version of Antonio. We don't need them ball there. We have to tell me about ball. I'm looking at the number one striker in a team. I talk about number one striker.
You guys are all prejudiced. You guys are all prejudiced.
You're not honest. You know, nobody on this panel is honest. You know why? Hold on 1 second. You know why we're not honest? You know why we're not honest? Is when you're selecting a player, right? It starts with the club. If you look at a prime example, look at what Neymar is going through. The best player for Brazil right now, and he's not on the team, right? Now we got to be honest about the team that we have. We have an ordinary team. Half of our players, or more than half, is not playing.
All right, determine.
Jamaica will get more four.
Let me finish, bro. Let me finish, bro. We have an ordinary team. Most of our players are not playing. If they're playing, they're not producing, right? But that doesn't say that if we had a coach that could get the extraordinary out of our players, we would be producing. That's where we're going wrong right there. And we're just not honest about it. We have to be honest at what we have.
Question. The coach, I heard the coach there, Bailey and Palmer will be trying this. Is that factual?
If the coach said what now? I hear you.
The both Bailey and Palmer will be trying the team for Tuesday. One of is that is factual.
If he says that, of course it is. If he says that, it must be. No, I haven't seen that. Usually Roma got to let Roma have to put up a let what's his name out. The medical team got to clear him. I haven't seen that.
All right.
He's hurt.
Bailey, I can speak for Bailey.
Needs to stay home.
Give me a second.
Yeah, he needs to stay. He needs to stay.
No, man, I'm not fighting against Bailey. No, man. Whether we hate Bailey or not, Bailey deserve. If Bailey can't get to come to play, Bailey can be a part, I think. Bailey deserves to be a part of it.
Yeah, he deserves, but what I'm saying is
he is not in shape.
And all are flying.
He is not in shape.
Listen to me, I say, in a safe start, my boss. Let's get from here. If the coach say, both of them are joining the team, it would be good for both of them to be a part of it.
We need Antonio too. We need Antonio too.
Antonio too.
Panelists, hear the breaking news.
Yeah.
Leon Bailey's not going to miss this match for love nor money. He'd rather die. That's Bailey.
And Antonio as well.
No, listen to me, man. That's why I choose him every seat for myself. Somebody don't tell me.
I know Tuesday.
Antonio coming to?
Jamaica. I know Tuesday. Tomorrow morning I go here in Jamaica.
Legend.
Where?
You ever see that with the same Tuesday match?
I tell you,
Like-
really not going
Like
to
I said, whether it is Bailey, whether it is Antonio.
Yo, listen to me, man. Don't even sell me some ticket to the sir. Because about 2 courses we are going to match, you know. And we need some ticket. So, man, if you trump up and sell me some tickets, sir. Tell me if I know.
Travis Spicer. You that trick with me and try showing now. Because we don't keep comparing some ballers to some. Listen, if your team cannot make it to the World Club Championship,
Brother,
just a second.
Me now want interject on the brother. But you see on the internet right now, everybody in the brother, I'm all say you want to Boza. What the man who have the man who score? Talking mass, right? I'm not talking mass. Talking mass. Could pick Jamaica team. Talking mass. Talking mass. Listen, man. Blood clot striker. Talking mass. Boza must start on Tuesday. So boy will get in chance. No, man. Listen, man. A 23 man can be squad. A 23 man can be squad. Top 23 man can be squad.
Second pass. You know what I'm saying? Second boss, although Boza is the country's leading goal scorer right now, you know, say I agree with you that he should start, but not for the reasons that you have.
What about the team of a boy?
Boss, that's your opinion. Let me express mine. Boza should start based on a 4-game to 6-game look back. So for me, when I pick the squad, I don't give a damn what you do for your club. If you
Boza must start Tuesday, so don't worry. Me tell you, Boza must start.
Listen, if you
give the man them, listen up. All the man them we are talking about league and levels. You guys know that Warner Brown can play in a club World Cup Championship and Bailey Kadamati and Borrell can play night.
That's a film Warner Brown business, but I don't Warner Brown can't make the team. Because 23 man I got picked.
Just listen to Travis Spicer, just like doing the facts. We love talk about levels. I'm trying to make you know that Warner Brown can go and play in the World Cup against Bayern Munich and all of them.
Yeah, man, just playing in the final.
Just a second.
Now to make a point that's going to fuck up the owner on the head when it comes to Leon Bailey. You see, I want to say Leon Bailey injured and him for walk back in other squad.
Nobody saying for walk back in my team.
Boss.
Nobody saying for walk back.
Oh, tell me someone.
Blake, you've been
Nobody saying for walk back.
Yeah, Blake, nobody said that, Blake.
We
Nobody
just say that
Stop
he's not missing the team for love down money and the coach might include him. Just because
okay.
When I say coach, them and Baltimore Palmer will join the team for the next window.
That don't mean they must play. Because they cannot train.
You say them boy I mash up the team and you can tell you, know. You me tell you, man, talking about the opinion man. See, I want to say talking about. You got to explain this to me, brother. You want to win a match and the biggest striker in the Caribbean. You don't start him and you start a player when they score one goal in the competition. You want a million only them coaching boy.
Check your boss.
Yeah, man.
Check your boss. Let me ask you.
Antonio,
Check your boss.
Antonio, go start the next game. Check your boss.
Check your boss. Let me ask you a question.
I put Antonio in that team. No, I wouldn't say Antonio in that team. A 26-man squad.
I draw too much out, man.
Listen,
just a mess around me right now.
Listen, Aguero, Imagio, let me ask Checking Boss a question. Checking Boss, if Boza did not score in the last 6 games, right? Let's just say, what if? Let's say he did not score in the last 6 games. Would you start him today and Tuesday? Even though
that is what if, but the man score. Right. The man a goal scorer. Okay. The man a Jamaica goal scoring machine. Right? Every team in the Caribbean island free Bowser when the man on the park. Every team.
Chucky Boss.
Right?
We
Chucky
can play
Boss.
the what if game.
Chucky Boss. So this, Chucky Boss, so this is why I want you to amend this Bowser argument that you are making. Because I agree that
Bowser argument, you know.
Boss,
Speak to yourself, brother. Bowser will start the team and the argument argue. And tell me a
Bowser can't start just because he is the country's leading goal scorer. He should start because he is on form. So stop saying
the man the perform. The man the perform, bro.
Because, boss, that's why you should amend what it is that you are saying, Bridget.
Focus on winning against
Bridget, Bowser is the man to start.
Guys, hold on. Let's please take 10 seconds of silence to mourn.
Brother, I don't know who we are take correction, brother. Not in school, me take correction, brother. I'm on, we are the highway, brother. I'm Bowser, we start, brother.
Have some respect for the dead now. Get your dead shit in the good talk.
Tell me, my teacher couldn't correct me more time. And you come correct me. I tell me, Bowser to start. They don't even start. And Bowser to start.
That's why we can't listen to you, because somebody have to teach you something.
You mean you don't listen to me, but the chat don't listen to me.
You have to learn. If you can't get correction, how are you going to tell somebody?
What you talking about?
Why you say teach somebody? Why somebody to listen to you?
You don't passion about the ball game. You come like somebody play them real player.
If you are listening to your teacher, we would have been able to listen to you.
Oh,
you didn't listen to teacher, so
therefore, you know when you come like some butter. Melt way. Right?
Yeah, that's soft.
Your boss are the man and the leading goal scorer. Half a starting on the team.
Hey, did Bowser play against Curaçao last time?
I agree with the trucking boss.
Did Bowser play against Curaçao? Did he come off the bench or
the man come play about 10 minutes. And the 10 minute, the man come on. The man play 2 chances.
Bro, it's just
Why not tell me about brother?
It's just the other day.
You come like say you think me know watch football. When me done there, I go still watch over the match.
Shocking boss, it's just the other day.
Study ball light and day, brother. And talk show. Why you tell me about football, say?
Bowser himself said that he needs some time. He think he's
brother, you know, see the man come back on the farm now. You know, see the man come back on the farm now. The man come back on the fire. What you talking about? You talking about the other day. You talking about now.
Who is this talking? The Chucking Boss?
He scored 1 goal against
Chucking Boss.
Chucking Boss.
Chucking Boss. Who's the favorite striker? Scored in the last 6 games. You said he's on fire. How many games have Bowser scored in the last 6 games?
He scored 1 out of 4 chances. He had 4 chances.
You guys are taking Chucking Boss too serious.
He scored 1 out of 4 to 5 chances.
I'm Chucking Boss. It's the man who's starting on the wing.
Boss are not supposed to come back in this team again. Chucking Boss.
Brother, listen what you say, brother. You chat rubbish, brother. Brother, you chat rubbish. When you say Bowser for be the man, we are start. If Bowser not in the team, fine. But it's for Bowser in a Jamaica team, Bowser for be the man, we are start. Him are the leading goal scorer and in the perform. Start Bowser, that's simple, brother.
You buy a TV and tell Bowser to turn a yard.
Well, they're fighting over a man who ain't even playing the game, boy. Well, they're moving mad tonight, boy. The man not even in the game. Celebrate the man who had good performances tonight. That brother who come on, who played defense, who wasn't going forward, he saved all it tonight. He was winning all the balls.
The professional foul that he gave.
Coming forward with Damari Gray, well, he would have been in trouble.
The professional, which guy is that?
The guy who was defending on his side,
Henry.
On the right.
Because the guy he gave a professional foul. That's how you play ball. Because the guy would have long gone up the wing by himself.
Not only that, but whole night he winning all the interceptions, bro. All the balls that man tried to play, he winning.
But that's what Rico Henry does, you know. A premier team player, that's what he does all the time.
That was before Rico Henry, bro. Rico Henry was on the pitch yet. He's
you mean Greg Lee?
Greg Lee.
Yeah.
Man moving mad. That brother play real good tonight, boy.
He play good.
Listen. like how this coach a style Gregory and a style Lamaki.
Gregory, one of the Gregory best
but
games
the
is
man gave
always
78
one of
minutes
Gregory best
from
game.
the man, boy. Let the man rest. The game done. At the time he bring off that man, Trinidad didn't look like scoring, bro. Yeah. We was under pressure and men throwing with chances. Levi García in front of goal this season in qualification for the entire qualification has been better. To be honest, bro, I'd have put him on the wing or bench him. I would have started that youth man. Because that youth man do more than Levi. Because he probably might have scored. That youth man pull up. That last minute when he pull up between them two defenders, I thought if he didn't pull up there, he was clean through. Because he next touch, that man was nowhere catching him, bro.
Because he plays position, he's very disciplined. Greg Lee's one of the most disciplined defender. He's not going too far, and he knows what he does.
I thought you said Rico Henry. My bad. I thought you said Rico Henry. So my bad.
It's not only discipline. The man is very consistent. You're gonna get
but why do you think he's consistent? Because he's disciplined. He's not going with a position.
The only thing I would push back on what Determined said earlier is Determined. I will tell you this, bro. You cannot take a third and improve it, bro. Yeah, it are certain players that they're good as they're good. They can't get any better than this. And it are some men who could step up levels.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I say that because I watch this Trinidad team, bro. And it are certain men who calling out as star men who all fair. And I watching them the entire campaign. And I telling myself these brothers still need to step up and they haven't. And
Spicer was very dangerous on the wing, you know.
Levels in them, bro.
John Ross is one of those players. John Ross is one of those players.
Who?
John Ross is one of those players who need to step up.
Oh, listen, John Russell needs to sit on the bench and come on as a super sub when you need to score.
No, John Russell needs to go back over England and stay outside.
John Russell almost got the first goal, though.
You know, really matter, you know, nothing for the field. Nothing in the field.
That's why they want him there, because he's like a garbage. He's like to pick up. You see how
the man play that team too long, brother.
You see the guy that scored for Trinidad, garbage goal. That type of player, Russell is. And you want some other player in the team all the time.
I tell men that in my match preview.
So Carla, you okay having
Kevin Molino is a dangerous player.
On the field?
What's that?
You okay having John Russell on the field?
No, I'm not saying I'm okay with him, but I'm just saying the type of player that he is.
No, and choose the attack. No defensive game.
No, well, you know, I didn't get to give my starting lineup. I didn't have Russell. I didn't start Russell.
Me give my start. I never have Russell. I never have sitting there. My team. I have a Dexter, King,
Dexter.
Lee.
Never have King.
In the midfield here, Bobby, Gray, Cephas, and Dixon, and Bowser. That's the team that we have. Attack. What is a coach? A coward. Coward, I look friend. I'm here to see everything.
The second to last game of the World Cup qualifier, the coach picked, don't even play Dexter. He don't play Leon Free. The man go.
Yes, the man mindset, man. The man good as young and see a draw. If he win the game, he win the game. And Pinnock sell him out with a girl style kick. You see, kick up Pinnock, like. Pinnock kick on the ball. Can't ball go right hand foot. When I'm out the man. And look girl style. That's why I love him can't get that game. A Brentford. Because Frank Collins and the next week does play for Liverpool. Get him out, he can't start a Brentford. Joking.
Rough, boy. Rough.
You know, if Lowe never come in again, we'll probably lose the game. Because
No, sir.
You don't think so?
No, sir.
He break up a lot of players. Lowe break up a lot of players now.
Yeah, but he kick on the fucking ball too much. He kick on the ball too much. Yeah, kick on the ball and bypass the field too much.
I do understand that, but he break up a lot of play and he take out a lot of head out of the box.
You're right about that.
I don't think he would have done that.
Lowe come on and play.
Lowe do a lot of tackles.
Listen.
And he do a lot of defense.
Yo, King and Joe, come on. Can I tackle King make pass Spicer? I want full tackle. How much of his tail?
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. You have the man spin around.
Rose should have got a red card. He should have got a red card in the first half.
You see a baller in him. Guys, Isaiah Garcia. That baller is just a tiffy move.
Push no corner of the pitch when the ball gone, bro.
Let Trinidad Garcia no good. Garcia is a tiffy move. Spicer baller.
Players, bro.
Spicer be afraid of.
Spicer dangerous.
Garcia is a waste man.
Yeah, but you don't do them thing, and that brother should have got a red card. The ref's supposed to give him a red card.
Who made red card? Who made red card? Who made red card?
Supposed to get a card.
Who's the red card?
Same brother talking about it.
Kill him, man. You see every card. Referee again. A Jamaican. Can referee want you to get back in that game?
He's supposed to be off.
Which game you watch?
No, supposed to get a red card.
Red card for what? Red card for what?
If you watch the
Trinidad messed up, man. Trinidad. All right, go one side. Let's World Cup here. 2030. Trinidad. 2030 after your time. You know what I'm talking?
Don't worry, it's 2030.
2030.
I'm not stressed nor pressed, King. I was never stressed or pressed to go to 2030, bro.
Trinidad, no good man. I'm tired of business in the compound, man. Only man up on Trinidad, Spicer. Spicer only man up on
business. When you're getting fouls like that in the World Cup qualification.
Fouls in what? Fouls in what? Trinidad.
Travis.
Travis. Understand a good man.
Don't complain then, because I will be here.
Travis. If Trinidad no good, right? And we just draw with them. Then what does that say about us?
We're not good. Jamaica good, man. Jamaica big side, brother. Well, you see them like, you see them calling out.
Jamaica good. And the course
to the corner. Jamaica sell out, you know.
Hey, sell out, man. So we're still there.
Forget Seekers and
that is no.
Carla, is Trinidad in transition to go to our World Cup?
What's that again?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Is Trinidad in contention to go to our World Cup? No.
That's not the point, though. That's not the point.
I mean, that's not the point. So what I said?
The point is the game. You're saying they're not good.
You're willing to put on your team of our next team, brother. Question. When last Trinidad beat Jamaica in a competitive game? Carla and the man them. When last Trinidad beat Jamaica in a competitive game, other than a friendly. You want to tell me that? When last Trinidad beat us in a competitive game. Them don't know enough of it because they now watch football, you know. Enough of them call and you guarantee enough of them just getting out of hate in that moment.
I think about the last 5 years.
That's a problem.
Hey, look at the history. The difference between Trinidad and Jamaica maybe about two. The history, you know, you check back about maybe about 2-3 games, you know.
No,
it's not.
There's no difference between Trinidad. Long history. Look it up. I mean, I'm a Jamaican. Hey.
Only swallow good for Trinidad for me.
Even my kids born in Jamaica.
Carla, the only swallow good for me in sport from Trinidad is the great Brian Charles Lara. Nobody else in Trinidad is good for me.
No, nobody what?
Only person in real life for me in sport, but great is great Brian Charles Lara. Nobody else is good for me from Trinidad.
Really?
No.
Trinidad?
What
about Dwight? Dwight not good? So who we have a Jamaica? Who we have a Jamaica good? Who we have a Jamaica good?
I mean,
me ask you a question.
Theodore Whitmore, Trinidad not good. So no Trinidad never better than no Jamaica.
Hey, Dwight York could play Premier League?
Not drugs.
Me not care. He could have played a million league. He don't come from Jamaica. It's not good for me. It's good for you.
My Lord.
Listen, we are going down the road.
How many?
You have to hold the Jamaica that is good.
Carla, we could have talked to Latin. Do I see Russell Lottery, Alan Walker, Sturgeon, none of them are good for me.
That's not fair, man. Don't do that. Don't.
I mean,
do you know who's Rosalie? Do you know who's Rosalie, Carla?
Only thing out there that is a great bad chance. Nobody else got to that.
Don't make it Don't make it look like you don't know.
You could have talked to. Hey, Carla, I do I play for Manchester United. I'm a Liverpool fan. Do I say no good for me? None at all.
Why is that?
Trinidad, Jamaican. Let me tell you a player that
Why? Just ask why. Why?
Because they don't like Jamaican.
Never had it.
Eh?
That's why you grew up watching him win and smash you up.
Yeah.
Travis.
Ever since he are winning 30 years, you know, in a permanent.
Travis, you got to take it personal.
Travis.
Out of this, you know.
Travis.
Personal.
When they come out to Trinidad, Carla, when they come out to Trinidad and Jamaica, it's personal for me. Let me make you know that.
Okay, I see that.
Carla, when it comes to Trinidad and Jamaica, it's personal for me.
Hey, Trevor's just a banter. Trevor's not mean that, just a banter.
It's banter. There's no banter. We just tell you already. The only person in our sports we read from Trinidad is the great Brian Charles Lara, the greatest man of all about to me. Nobody else.
Stay where you are. I don't care about VC, bro.
Travis.
Yeah, I have that, Travis.
Travis Peso.
That's for you.
Travis Peso. I would debate the points that you are making regarding Trinidad not good. But here is why I'm not going to debate the point. Because you are speaking from a bias and an emotional point of view. So it no matter what I say, I'm not going to convince you. So
Blake, what was the result in Jamaica with Trinidad and Jamaica?
Draw. That means even. Two even teams. They're even. Because they both draw the game. They're even.
Yeah, listen to me now, man. Carla will beat Trinidad 2-0 in Jamaica in World Cup Qualifiers.
We're talking about this game. Hey,
listen to me, man. You could have thought the Latin come Trinidad. Listen to me. Trinidad, the past 6 points, they're not going nowhere. Come on,
yeah, you know what argument said, do I no good? Me can't argue with that mention.
Carla, I said, you know, we're better than Trinidad. Me a Jamaican. What you with me, you know? Me tell you already.
That's a midfield and a forward, man. Don't mix up midfield and forward.
I'm Brazil my team and nobody for Argentina, me know it.
It don't matter.
Argentina?
It don't matter. You can still compare them. I know is a midfielder and is a forward. You can still.
You see, you want to pick Jamaica team. Listen to me. You want to pick Jamaica team based on man we are playing in England all over. McLaren have the team based on man we are playing. Only Boyle alone in their chance tonight. Catch you Boyle up on a hot streak. He start Boyle tonight.
Baller in midfield ever.
Over Boza. McLaren say Boza is the striker.
Travis, what you're saying, you see for me, one of the time I used to have headache watching Jamaica. You know why I started to watch Jamaica side? Because of Boza.
Oh man, you're not loyal, man. You're not loyal.
No, listen what I'm saying. But I don't see a person. I start to watch Jamaica. Man, when Jamaica lose, I can't go to work.
Listen to man. For the Champions Cup. Listen to man. For the Champions Cup. No. I'm just saying. When Boga started, when we couldn't beat US, I'm both up US net. When we did the game and watch that, make me feel so good. One of the best time I ever see when Boza from about 30 yards, bust the net, rock the net. We just telling us, go do the research when last Trinidad beat me in a competitive game. Was my man. We're not talking about friendly. Really unfair and competitive game, Mr. World Cup qualifier. Good is not playing good. World Cup. The last World Cup was 4-1 in Trinidad. Competitive game, we're not talking about friendly.
Carla, I understand. You sound like he's an older gentleman in the side, but you can't make the white heart.
You can't make the white heart.
What do you mean? What I said? Hey, if listen to me, if me watch Jamaica game and I lose, me can't take my kids there to school, me can't at the practice. I'm depressed. And every time I watch game, you know, Jamaica lose.
God, Jamaica will never play like a Real Madrid. I'm Barcelona, I'm Bayern, and Liverpool. Man City.
To watch it back again.
I don't want Jamaica play like that. That will never.
We have some hope.
I lie you tell, Travis. I lie you tell. You want to prove you wrong? We can't prove you wrong right now. Go and watch Jamaica. Let me prove you wrong. Are you scared? Let me prove you wrong.
Paul Hall
Listen, I want you guys to go back and watch Jamaica versus Uruguay. I mean, I'm talking about Uruguay. Uruguay team.
Listen, I'm watching a game all the while.
That was a good game.
Talk about that. Look how long that. They're talking recent times.
I'm talking in recent times. Paul Hall is the only person.
Sir, you did not say that Jamaica can't play like how Jamaica played 5 years ago. You said...
Please, to clarify my statement. I said in recent times.
No, sir. You didn't add recent time to it. Listen carefully. You didn't add recent time to it.
Blake, but you know, sir, that's why I said to you, Paul Hall is the only coach we see have a team of play good football.
Hey, you know what? First of all, I agree with you. Paul Hall have the team play one of the best football was going there, and they never have something good there. I agree with you. I do agree with you.
It's the entire qualifier for the World Cup. I want McLaren list.
Paul Hall was
Paul Hall and Ian Burton and the man who was a young coach. We take over my team.
If Paul Hall was coaching this team,
yeah,
we would have been a lot better and go flat farther.
Paul Hall can't come back and Ian Burton run the McLaren off a World Cup.
Yeah, that's one of the worst.
Listen.
But every good coach at the JFF not like good coach, you know.
Boss, after McLaren gone and left, I don't think Una Aga like who the head coach is going to be. Una can't wish you Paul all as much as Una want.
Hey, you could have talked to him. Hey, Speed can't coach, no, not that team. That's America. So I'm going to come mention Speed, you tell them. Speed can't coach.
Listen.
Yeah, can't always kick out on football.
Listen. Me never say who can coach from who can coach.
Speed gonna take over.
Being a football in Jamaica, so you can't, nothing in Jamaica to hide. So I come on no car, let me tell you straight. But not talk straight. Speed can't coach no national team. Speed can't coach.
He can't coach.
Sir.
He can't coach, but he will coach it.
Sir, I am not arguing if he is a good coach or if he is not a good coach. That's not the argument. I am telling you who is going to coach this.
Listen to me, listen to me out. Speed play more players with a much better team. So Speed play for go. More players have missed much goal. So Speed play for go a penalty. And penalty is a lottery. So that Speed don't play good football. Kick around football.
Yeah, but he's saying, but you know, he's gonna get the job. He's gonna get the job though. He's gonna get the job.
Travis, learn to listen, Travis. Travis, learn to listen. But now, I'm not the man is a good coach. I'm one coach.
Yeah, we know. Tonight, 30. Listen to the man. Speed coach Jamaica. No, me done with YouTube. Me top of Jamaica.
Oh, you're
tonight, 30. Oh, no, here I'm up on the next YouTube.
I don't want to lose you. I don't want to lose you, so don't say that.
Lose me. They're telling you straight. Speed become Jamaica national coach.
Take that back.
We done with football.
Travis.
Mr. No quality.
Travis. A couple months. What you did there for a couple months, Travis? What you did there?
Listen, Travis,
I'm sorry. I want to think I coach the team. You know, think I Speed.
Yeah, Speed. That's what's going to happen, Travis.
I'm big player them.
That's what's going to happen. If Jamaica make it to this World Cup, you can't stop the administration. It's a wrap. They're too powerful. It's done.
Regin,
nobody's powerful more than the fans them, because if the fans them decide, you can't stop anything. Because even tonight game you could have seen Speed, dirty style of play out on the field. Because when you watching a Speed dirty ball game is out on the field, right?
Determine. Listen to me. Listen to me, Paya. You think somebody want to stop when they come out of football? Me tell the president that I'm the president personal. That can never happen in this football.
Travis, it's not that you don't know football, but you're biased. You know football, but you're biased.
Travis, do you see how the team is set up right now? That's Speed. That's the way that Speed play, bro.
No, man, Speed don't play like that. That's a lie. Travis, Speed play trauma. That's a lie. Speed play trauma.
No. I'm talking about the concept as far as without a midfield. That's kicking up the ball. It's long ball, kicking the ball up the field. That's how he plays.
So what you tell me today? So McLaren is an established coach. We're not 20. He's a coach Manu, coach Newcastle. Make one no name. Speed. I tell him what we play in our national team. So if I that's the case. Listen now. Determine. If that's the case, McLaren, because suck him a million times I left Jamaica. It's not the case.
Listen. Exactly. That's the point that I have been making. Look at this man with all him credentials and come at Jamaica.
But why y'all acting like this is something new? This has been going on. Why y'all acting so surprised?
With every coach,
thing.
all the coaches, the same thing.
It's the same. Why you acting so surprised? I don't get it. Why now? Why now? When the JFF was on their face and they're going around to every YouTuber begging for support. Why now?
Begging support from who? Begging support from who?
Listen, Speed was on everybody's channel asking for support. Rally come around.
You know why determined?
He was asking for sponsorship.
You know why?
But why now? You can't stop them now. They're going to the World Cup. They're going to have enough money to shut everybody up. What are you talking about? You know we handle how we do things in Jamaica.
Determined. We in a social age. So you tell me, say nobody no say what about powerful. A Jamaica this. Listen to me. Determined. The same person who vote out Burrell, Baxil, I same person vote out Burrell. A Jamaica this. So let me tell you this.
Get vote out, Bridget.
Jarvis, it's too late. It's too late, Jarvis. It's too late. Now sponsorship is gonna come in by the boatload. It's too late, bro. And listen, if we make it to the World Cup, hold on one second, Travis, listen, if we make it to the World Cup, Travis, if we make it to the World Cup, you got to know that our Adidas deal is right around the corner. That's going to be even more money. It's too late, bro.
No, man. Listen, man. Next year, February, I knew Adidas trip for the World Cup. 6th of February, I launch.
But no, I'm talking about the renew of the contract. The contract is renewed. I think it's the next year.
Yeah, but remember, say the team qualify for World Cup, so that always happen.
No. But once you renew a contract and you're making it to the World Cup, then you're gonna get more money. That's not a question. I'm telling you.
So determined. So all right. Well, we have social media, so people now hold them accountable.
It's too late, Travis.
How too late?
Why this administration is going to be rolling
when they ever hold JFF accountable?
You have $9 million coming.
Let me tell you why it's too late, Travis.
It's too late,
Travis. Let me tell you why it's gonna be too late. You see, when they are cash strapped, they will listen to the public's sentiment, because the public sentiment is going to rule into whether or not sponsors will come on board. You see, if them have money, them no business more the sponsor, them no business more the public sentiment. So if we make the World Cup, or when we make the World Cup, and them get the front
so what you saying them, Bill? How much of football then? So football is better than Jamaica then? When did you get better?
Hold on, boss. Them have a say at Jamaica, right? And I want you to listen to me carefully. I am not endorsing Rudolph Speed for the national coach, and I am not rejecting Rudolph Speed as the national coach. But here, what we say, them have a say at Jamaica. You see, when the Ned, then that shit way. That
but
wait. That is the first point. You know what I think is going to be different is Speed coach the team. And again, me not say the man fit coach, me not say the man shouldn't coach. One thing is going to go away if him coach the team. The team now going to divide in where you have a coach, and then you have people above him, I pull him right, I pull him left, I tell him to do this, I tell him to do that. So at least if I coach the team are going to have some consistency where it's going to be one brain, just one chef in the damn kitchen bedroom. And again, me not agree to the man for coach, me not say the man not for coach, me just say when I did that shit way. And at least if I him a coach, him can go out there, go do what him want damn do without the team is being pulled in several different directions.
Speed becomes Jamaica national team coach, we don't play no football program again. We done with football at Jamaica. Not even help again with my local team, we done with it. I'm dead serious. Come back on step now.
Why, Travis?
Speed or you love Jamaica? Which is it?
Back on step now.
I want to know, fans do have a say in any football organization.
Exactly,
so no matter how much money you talk about, look at Man U. You see how much coach come there and get fire. Because the fans, them have a say is what go on. The fans them is relentless. If a coach go there and I lose consistent, them are gonna get rid of them. So don't feel like say Speed and them boy they can come play with man football and we sit down and sit. Call and speak for yourself because we don't accept any or anything, you know. Mr. Man have a voice and the voice what we have is that powerful. You have to go listen whether you want to hear me or not. Because you want me not accept any or anything from them clown there. Boys have to start Tuesday. I have to steer them root up. And me have a voice. Let it be heard. Them more than I come mash up for football.
Hey, Pass. Kristen, you related to Bowser?
Me related to no baller. Me is a man that speak football. When it comes on to football, me is a man speak football. Rightly. See, you can't have the leading goal scorer and you need points, right? And you don't play the striker. See,
I have a question.
The man last game, the man score a goal and set up a goal. And you go tell me, say, are you coming and one match and do experiment by go start in one ball away? Let's get to tap in and score and not come tell me about football. Remember before the game started, the whole hour say Morel we start, you know. I mean I tell you say you can't do experiment in another team. And the coach can do big experiment in one team. Speed on them more if you go around one team and let one team alone.
If Bowser had started tonight and he did not score, would it be the narrative that he should be on the bench for the next game, or would he have the narrative be that he must start the next game?
Yo, the narrative where you come from don't make no sense, you know. Yeah, come from if point, you know. If Bowser have been started, you know. Bowser should have been started the game because Bowser is the man for the job. Right?
Second boss, you answer the question there, please.
If Bowser have started to them, right, we would have a better chemistry, a better link-up play,
That's not the question.
Chemistry within the midfield and the striker, right? And Bowser give me always I go find himself in a position to score a goal. No matter whose team he play against. Him always.
That's not the question. You're answering a question that wasn't asked.
You ask me an if question, brother. I mean, answer no if question. We are talking reality, we are talking about and facts, we are talking about. Bowser is the man for starting of the game. May I tell you what happened at the game, them. And Bowser are the man for talk. Are the man for start.
I have been following the football program long enough to see
brother, you follow a lot of things long enough, but guess what, at the end of the day, you's a man come on here and you's a man try to talk a different topic because you want to see the cloud, brother, the cloud are there so for you tonight.
What the hell?
You come on here and tell me, say, the goal the FIFA score, him should have passed the ball. Then when me walk, you cannot talk with man like you don't know ball game, man.
I have observed the program long enough, the football program, to see Bowser go through long stretches where he has not scored and the fan base is calling for him to be removed from the squad. I have seen that done before.
That's to tell you that the fan base is also speak justice. Because if him go to a long stretch, we are going to call for him head, right? But him our number one prolific striker.
Bowser is not a prolific striker. Bowser is not a prolific striker.
He is for us, you know. Bowser is Jamaica number one striker.
Crispy, ask me the difficult question that Chucking Boss don't want to answer. Go ahead and ask the question again since he don't want to answer the question. Let me answer the question.
Okay, if Bowser has started tonight and he did not score, because the standard is if a forward starts and that forward does not score, he must not start at the next game. That's a standard. So if Bowser has started tonight and he did not score, would the narrative be for the next game he should be on the bench?
All right. Let me answer the question. So just like Chucking Boss, I do agree that Bowser should have started tonight. That's the first thing. However, my reason for starting him and Chuckenboss' reason for starting him are different. Chuckenboss' reason for starting him is that he is Jamaica's leading scorer. I think he's number 2 on the all-time list. That's not my reason. Because if you are the leading goal scorer and you haven't scored a goal
My
in 1
reason
year,
we start Bowser last match, him score a goal and set up a goal, and he was exceptional on the park. That's my reason we start the man. The man last game speak for himself. I don't know who that from.
Against Bermuda.
That is what I have been telling you all night to amend what you have been saying, because what you said no is not what you have been saying all night. You have been saying that he should start, that he's the leading scorer.
You cannot bench the impact. You cannot bench the leading goal scorer on the last game. If you go, we also stated enough. You see, if you go for players who play good on the park, you should not change up the squad where you use player Kingston, because that's one of Jamaica's best performance so far in the entire tournament. Right? You do not change up it. And surprisingly, the coach all over him change up his team.
4-4-3. You said you were for Bowser tonight. So okay. 4-4-3.
Chris P.
Yes, go ahead.
My name is
4-4-3.
My name.
Okay, Blake. So you said Bowser should have started. Fine. If he started tonight and he did not score, because the standard, is that when a forward starts and the forward does not score, he must not start the next game. That's a standard from now on. So do you subscribe to that standard?
Okay. So no. Wait, so that's
not
your
the standard how you pick a team, bro. That's not the standard. The whole standard is Morel did not play shit today.
Chuckenboss, we don't understand when we ask you the question, you never did want to answer. No, me take it up on my head and you answer for me. How go on with that? We ask you the question and give you time, and you that's the question, and me take it up on my head and you never make my answer. All right. If he had started tonight and he did not score, Bridget, we have too many strikers on the bench to start him again in the next. Yeah, next man.
Okay, so at least you're consistent.
Listen, let me just add this. So for me, the team should have a spine when nothing changed. And here is my spine when nothing changed. The back four, nothing changed. The two pivot when we are playing in a midfield, nothing changed. The attacking midfielder, nothing changed. So that our 4 and 3, 7 players will never change. The wingers them can change, interchange. The forward striker can interchange. But them 7 players, the back 4 and the 3 midfield, nothing change, brother. We can swap out everybody else.
Caller, you're exact. Caller, you're 100% correct, especially the back line. If you look what Grimmy did, that's when when Grimmy was here, the back line was very consistent, right? Tonight, when you saw that Dexter wasn't there, Hayden, not Hayden, but what's his name?
Holgate.
What's that?
Holgate,
yes. Holgate does look out of place. It's like he was just there, right? So the cohesiveness wasn't there. And but with this coach, anything can happen. Any cards play, he gonna pull. I don't know. But you're correct on that statement that you just made.
But why did they even use Holgate there? It didn't make sense. Can't you use French instead of Holgate? What changed?
I think they were trying to go more defensive because he stays back a lot more than Lambakisa, right?
Okay.
So that's what I'm thinking.
Okay. Makes sense. But if that's the case, then he could have used a Frey. Because Frey is more defensive. That's a very position.
Listen, I don't think the answer to the question is correct. So I think we are trying to ask why the coach used Holgate there instead of whomever. Here is what I think. I think the coach is relying on individual talent versus doing him damn work and implement strategies.
Yes. But who's more talented than Dexter in that position? Come on, man.
Okay.
That guy is a talented player, bro.
Defensively, Holgate is a better defensive player. And he was going for defense tonight because him no want to do no work and implement a winning freaking strategy. So that's why he is relying on individual talent. So
but that tells you the coach doesn't understand football because your best defense is offense. You have to attack to be the best defensive team. You can't just sit back and take. You notice when Jamaica even take the lead, Jamaica go double down on them defensive and football no play so. When Jamaica take the lead, Jamaica supposed to live on a grind Trinidad to the dust because they're ready for the taking. Because all of a sudden Trinidad has to come at you. All you need to do, get a striker like Moza who gonna play off the sweeper. The chances will come. Are you very Trinidad 3-0 or something like that? Because they're gonna go at you, right? And the coach gets it horribly wrong.
When you say the chances will come, where is the chances or where are the chances going to come from?
There's no midfielders.
The only person on that field who can create something out of nothing is Cephas. And the only player that will win it only service. And to some extent, he needs service because when he does.
I disagree. You also have Gray. Gray can create something out of nothing.
Yes, because when Gray did just come, he was kind of doing that. But without a midfield version, the striker, whoever the striker be, I will suffer. Without a midfield.
Brother, you see, that's where you're not going with what happened on the park in the last game. The last game we blank a team 4-0.
That was not team. That was not team.
Change a winning team like that?
That was not team.
That was a what? What was it? What was it? A win is a win, you know. A win is a win, you know. A win is a win. A lose is a lose. A draw is a draw. Let me educate you about the game. Because it doesn't matter who you play. You have to go out there and win.
Hey, suppose me pick up some men of my age and make up a team and play against say Jamaica top team and then win. They must celebrate.
You're supposed to call this program. It's not about support, you know. Support to. No,
the team. That would count.
We're talking reality now. This is a World Cup qualifier. It doesn't matter if you focus on team, you win the match, and the day you win the match.
How much Costa Rica give Bermuda today?
That does have nothing to do with how much that side they give. Mexico used to give it 6.
Bermuda, right? Everybody got.
Every team is improving. You have to go out there and win the team in front of you.
Bermuda get worse.
Y'all joke, man. You see, y'all gimmicks on the conversation. A win is a win. A win is a win, man. A win is a win. You can't get a winning team, bro.
Yo, you see any of Suriname that in our group, instead of, let's say, a Bermuda, we get Sheg.
Oh, yeah.
Boss, and here is the thing. Suriname not better than our individual players. Curacao not better than our individual players. Me, I'm going to tell you, say, even me, I'm going to tell you, say, even the Canadian squad not better than we, brother. We just need a freaking midfield.
Team.
Need a team, brother. A good team, a chemistry play football. And the only couple players them have the chemistry. When it's coach, easy. This team pick for itself, you know. Because the player them will play so far, will look like them have chemistry. Is Cephas when in the on the field, Boza when in the on the field, Dixon when in the on the field. Those players chemistry, right? So when you have a set of players that have chemistry, those are where you go there and build the team around the chemistry.
How many times
you build it around chemistry?
More you finish talking, boss. More you pre this. 3 men on a football field can't create chemistry. 11 players create chemistry.
Listen,
You keep
but you
on
have to
naming the
start from
same 3
somewhere.
players, Madrid.
Brother, you have to start from somewhere, brother. Right? But you can't have one man
Jamaica
ability.
made that point all along.
Brother,
for the most part,
if
Jamaica
you
didn't like
have
that.
2 solid players in the team, right, we are lead the team, we are bringing the team on them back, you can also build the player or play the team around 2 solid players. Well, you know, say those 2 players gonna bring the team on them back. So yo, you're gonna build the team around them. You see the guys them have a chemistry, all of a sudden, 3 guys have chemistry. You know where the team are gonna them have the option, them have to follow like a bird a lead. A Garlin, a 10 Garlin a lead, and the 1 Garlin we are lead. Right? And the rest of Garlin never go follow that Garlin. And so the chemistry bill. What do you think chemistry bill offer? 1 man? No.
Sir.
It bill offer 2 or 3 man. 3 man can build your team.
Sir, and a chemistry bill. You know where the phrase chemistry come from? It actually come from the science chemistry where you put molecules together. Like this molecule connect to that molecule, connect to that molecule, connect to that molecule.
Chemistry now
If
start from
you have
1,
a 7
then
and a
the
3 molecule, boss,
brother, where you get your knowledge from, brother? Eh?
if you
Brother,
have 7
start.
molecules
Brother,
and another 3
listen.
molecules, that
Chemistry
is not
start from
chemistry.
brother, me a lead man in a brother. Me not follow right now, brother. And chemistry start from 1 man, 1 strong man. And the rest follow. So don't come tell me about no chemistry. Chemistry start from a leader. Most of them are leader. When most are out there, most are fight for C-Fus. I say, hey boy, put the ball, let's give me boy. And don't play with me.
I give up.
Leader them, man. They don't tell me about ball game.
Why?
I give up.
And when Dixon up on the field, you see Dixon showing ball and I say, yo, give me a son. Give me a son.
Hey, we don't need no, we only probably need just Dixon. All them 3 to play. We don't need the others. We don't need the other players, them.
Brother, we need the rest of man. What I'm saying, bro, it starts from somewhere.
Because you're talking about all those 3 players.
Nothing about ball game, man.
You're talking about all those 3 players. So what do the other players contribute? What are they going to contribute?
I talk about 3 players because the 3 players happen to have some chemistry going on. So therefore, you start to gel everybody around that.
Really?
And then you have a team.
Really? So you 3 players start to click and play good. And suppose automatically all the other 7 going to play good.
Automatically, the other 7 players will fall around and they will catch on quickly than ever. Right? Because when you up on the field, brother, it's a link-up play. When the match play at Kingston, all the players them come through Dixon will score. They goal them. Right? Some look nice look touches. Our movements. Our running. Our open space.
What about the other team when the other team have like 5? So the other team have 5 people playing chemistry. We can't win then. Because 5 people on the opposing team have more chemistry, playing against 3 people have chemistry. So they're gonna outnumbered. So we're gonna win game.
Brother, if me realize I have a team, and when me put 4 guys out there, me realize that and those 4 guys have good chemistry. When we need to do in a training now, improve on that in a training. And then gradually in a match, the rest will fall around and realize, okay, maybe we need to start play like a team, like how those guys is playing like a team. Touches, one touch, movement, and pass. Sure. That's the point that I'm making. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to tell you, say, yo, we have something here. So let's work with something we have here, right? It works for us. Every time I say a time Dixon come on Jamaica side, the man is a come change the game, or the man play exceptional. So something tells me
this coach itself. Question, boss. Is there chemistry anywhere else on Jamaica's team apart from those 3?
Yeah, we have chemistry because we backline is not that bad. So therefore, the backline itself. You see the backline. Listen. You ask me a question, I answer you. The backline is not bad.
So therefore, if you have 4 around the back, listen, you don't want me to answer the question. Ask me something on the answer. You don't want me to answer. Because you know me
beat up on the back line with Shane. I beat up on the front line with Shane.
Hey, stick it up and in the ear. Don't move, boy. You hear what I said? The front three, good enough chemistry. The back line, good enough chemistry. So then, that means so.
But no, but you're beating up on the front line. You're beating up on the front line change, but the back line also change. Why you not coming about the back line? You only complain about Dixon.
That's why the coach come in play now. The coach been shipping and changing the back line because we find a rhythm. We find a rhythm, and the coach been chipping and changing. So therefore, if you did have that 4 around at R5, including the goalkeeper made 5 around the back line, and that 3. So all of a sudden you have 8 players who have a good chemistry. So you just need to find the other 3.
Yeah, but the point is, your emphasis was on 3 players. Your emphasis was on those front 3. Your emphasis wasn't on those back line. So you're not making your point valid.
Trucking boss, most time I agree. Most time I agree with you, right? But me go help you upon a one here.
Brother, me not need no help in a brother because my point is very outstanding in a brother. The point when me make is very valid point because when you have a team, and you have 3 guys, you realize those 3 guys is having a chemistry going on. You start to develop the rest of guys, them round them player there.
Yo, trucking boss, me can get a chance to defend Jamaicans and Jamaican ballers and ballers can get a chance to defend them. Hear me I say. Blake, the last time we did about the soccer thing here, and we was talking about football. What was the main argument why they said Dixon wasn't supposed to start in this game, or Dixon was a problem in the last game? What was the main argument?
I think the argument was that he was turning over the ball, but when we actually look at the stats said otherwise.
We picked up the stats, right?
Yes.
Right, Blake? And we said he had 60-something touches, right?
Yes.
And he turned over the ball 12 times or 10 times, right?
Something along those lines.
All right. So I just pulled up the numbers here for John Russell. John Russell have 31 touches, and he turned over the ball 11 times.
That's a problem.
11 over 31. So he had So he lost about 25% at the time.
A smart person just say, ask a question and say, what's the problem with that?
Who said that?
No, sir. No,
I said
sir.
That's the problem. I said that's the problem.
Oh, okay.
I said that's the problem.
Okay. And then we said Karim was what, 12 over what, 65?
Mm-hmm.
So
you realize Karim Dixon was in the game. And every touches the guy was in the game and just lost the ball 12 times. Compared to this guy, John Russell.
Chucking boss. We are helping make the point. Just relax and be easy and
we talk about the energy in people talk about this kid and say, oh, he only bring energy. That's not true, bro. This kid tackle. This kid was missing out of this game today.
You think this kid? Come on, man. You think he could handle this game? Rough game.
Bro, then the last game of Kingston, the man come on, come change the game and set up a goal.
This game was rough enough.
Big man.
This game was rough enough because of this foul. Some foul, you know. I know there's a ticky-taker foul going, you know. And some hard foul giving, you know.
Jamaica played them and only score 4 goals. QSR played them and scored 7. So that's be something wrong with the team.
Oh.
And if you want to go around, remember QSL they play them and Bailey but beat them 2-1 or something like that. Bailey but win them.
That was luck.
The first game with them
we get lucky sometimes. Yeah, that was luck. Like how we get lucky sometimes.
With teams. So when we finally find somebody playing good on the team and we are talking about we are underrate the other team and say, you know, because of the team, that's why they do it. No, brother, we can't do that no more, brother. We have to cut out that. They play them look good. They have chemistry. They're playing good. Play them again.
Play them again.
That's about it, man.
Play them again.
Look on the stats where you bring up with Karim Dixon. How much it touches the man make off of the ball. Zin, then you want to tell me, say, as a coach, you want more from
guys,
that as a midfielder?
Hey, guys, listen to this too. You could give up 11, but you probably 11. What if the 11, right?
Sir,
What if those 11 cost goals?
Come on,
What if those 11?
Hypothetical and what if this did happen? And
All right, what happened?
No, brother,
all right, those ball he lost. What happened? What happened with those ball he lost? What happened?
More in the question.
What? All right. What was the result?
Let me answer the question. The question. So I think you said hypothetically, what if the 11 balls that he lost turned into 11 goals? Then that would have been a problem.
Not 11 goals. I was just saying. I'm not going to be that.
Understand. So Chris, hold on. So if him losing the ball was one creating chances for the opposition problem, if it was turning into goals problem, none of that never happened. I tell you,
I was just playing devil's advocate because I want to know I want to see what's behind that. I was playing devil's advocate. That Minty says not necessarily that amount to make it good because it could have been turned over to something serious.
Let me answer the second part. So it was not turning into attacking chances and it was not turning into goals. Here is what I want to tell you, say, more only go watch the game. The youth are playing some 1-2 that was above the player that were play the freaking ball too.
Yep.
The youth are playing some slick 1-2. They're not expecting it so fast in that position there. Go and watch the game.
Yeah, hey,
brother,
I agree with you. I saw that.
Watch the game.
I saw that. I saw the flick when he gave to Nixon. I saw the flick when he gave a pop over somebody and the person to read the game. Some good players. He made some good plays. But I'm just saying, who is making those plays against? The team, their standard of teams, you know. I don't think you could have made those play against.
Then the man make it against Trinidad and Tobago National Stadium. When he come on in about 15 minutes in a game. The man totally changed the game when he come on.
I have a question.
So wait, Chris, let me just answer that one question before you ask your question, because we keep talking about the level of competition. So here is my argument to that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, even if you pick, so if Jamaica they're in a practice game and then pick the A team and then pick the B team, you see that game between the A team and the B team is going to create chemistry. So even if we call Bermuda game an international practice match, it still gives us a chance to create chemistry and gel and say, oh, Missy Mabby run here, so Missy Ma run there. So regardless of the level of competition, an international practice game region, it gave us an opportunity to build on something.
Definitely agree, because you build confidence like that. Well, you build confidence like that when you get a bigger team that you have confidence to play.
Let's talk about confidence. Curacao just fuck up Bermuda by 7. So I'm sure they're not gonna say, well, Jamaica could have only beat them by 5 and a 7 we give them. What do you think that's gonna for them confidence?
You move on to another topic and I didn't ask
well, you know what? That's gonna boost them high.
I have a question. If Kyle Dixon had played against Trinidad and Tobago tonight, would his number of errant passes increase or stay the same or decrease?
I'm gonna give somebody a chance. More running and more tackle. And in his touches, don't forget Kyle Dixon record against Trinidad and Tobago is very outstanding.
Blake, can you please answer the question?
I'm gonna give somebody a chance to answer the question, and if nobody answers the question, then I will answer it. Let me give somebody a chance to answer the question.
On the last game, okay, I think whatever number of errant passes he made.
11.
Okay, 11. If he had played tonight, based on what we observed, would that number of errant passes increase or decrease or remain the same?
Somebody please answer that question then.
No, you know why? You know why it would? Because these guys, these guys was quicker on the ball. The opponent was quicker on the ball. The opponents was quicker on the ball, so no, it wouldn't work out. Wouldn't work out. Because these guys, I've seen in the game, you know, several times. Several times, they can get the ball.
Sir,
before them, and somebody come behind them and take away the ball.
And I disagree. Can I explain why I disagree, sir?
Yeah.
All right. So today, if you guys was watching the game, you guys realized there was a lot of half chances when it comes to the ball positions, right?
What do you mean half chances? What do you mean?
Half chances wherein it was a lot of this the half want to attack the ball to go get the position, and the other half is like, oh, I don't know what I should do. Should I go to the ball? What should I do? They're caught in nose man land. That's how.
You mean okay? You're talking about Jamaican players that?
Yeah, they were indecisions.
Yes,
a lot of indecisions in terms of the ball. You guys have you guys realized that in the game?
Yeah, because we never. The thing about it, we don't aware of the men marking us. We don't know where they are.
Did you see that?
Yes, many times. And I'm saying, how somebody come like 7 feet, 6 feet.
There was a lot of opportunity. There was a lot of opportunity for people who was passionate and who want to be involved in the game to be involved. And that is where Dixon comes in. Who's always want to be on the ball, who's always trying to push the energy, who's always trying to do something, trying to be a part of it. He was not the one. I saw a ball run into the right hand side, and the way how John Russell was running towards that ball, it's like he was praying for the ball to go across the goal line so the goalkeeper could take the ball instead of him attacking the ball and getting the ball and coming and trying to create a play.
So you remember one ball that was kicked on the right, and somebody one of the fielder come from way back and run past our guy.
31. If John Russell was doing most of those things, John Russell probably will come up with 50 opportunities to get those balls.
My question has not been answered. But my question has not been answered.
Yes, I did answer you. I answered your question.
Let me take a chance at your question.
You didn't get the answer you was looking for.
Chris, let me attempt to answer your question. So your question is, would he have...
Blake, I made an answer. Blake, I made an answer. Did you agree with my answer or did you disagree?
Summarize your answer.
So I'm saying because there was a lot of opportunity there for people who wanted to be involved in the game. Dixon have that heart and energy, and he would have taken advantage of that. So I'd say yes, Dixon probably would have about 50 or 60 chances.
So I agree. So I agree with your outcome in your formula, but I don't agree with what went into the formula. Let me say this. I think if they had replayed the same team, remember one of the things that I said was he lost the ball because he was playing some little slick passes where Bobby Reed and company never did expect. So I said to myself from that game there, if they play Dixon again, this time around, Bobby Reed would be anticipating those games. Would be anticipating those passes because Bobby Reed is a professional player. He's a quick study. So I believe that based on the chemistry and the continuity, that either it would have remained the same because they are playing a higher level of competition, but I don't think it would have increased. Plus,
so Chris, me and Blake answered your question. What did you say, Chris? Chris, what do you say?
No, he answered the question. You didn't.
Give me 1 second before you guys move on. I want to point out the importance of Dixon in this game. You realize that Whisper come on and don't look the same? All the things are Whisper far off. The chemistry between Dixon and Whisper in the Bermuda game was not there between Whisper and whoever they left on the field today.
You know why? Because the Trinidad guy was quick on the ball. The Trinidad guy was quicker to get the ball.
Could it also be that the opponent was better?
Exactly.
Opponent was better. You never had the running.
FIFA played the same way, and FIFA look much better than the Bermuda game than tonight's game. Because a lot of times he do some good tricks, but the defender recover and get the ball and lose some ball. You know, the Bermuda ball game, he was losing those balls.
You guys don't care about opponents. So if a player does not play well, it cannot be because the opponent is better. You guys are not giving Trinidad any credit.
All right.
So, could it be that Whisper did not play the same because the opponent was better? Why can't it
That's
be
what
that?
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about.
With Whisper?
That's my point. That is my point. The opponent was better, so Whisper did not have the freelance like he did with Bermuda. Make it look so easy.
I agree with you, but
so that's why he didn't look good. That's why he didn't look good.
Wait. Guys, I am the one who said Whisper didn't play as good in this game. No. What I want somebody to do is go ahead and pull up Whisper ball position. Make sure say him never lose the ball away for time.
No,
so
I don't lose the ball. No.
Wait. So I don't want you guys to think that because me say him never play good, mean him lose the ball a bunch of times.
He not lose the ball, but he never been successful. The dribbling never matured. Like he did in the
Wait, he lost it 3 times. He lost it 3 times. He lost it 3 times.
Blake, if we're gonna
he lost it 3 times.
3 times? Out of how many times? 3 out of how many times?
He have 11 touches.
11 out. So okay, go on, Chris.
If we're going to use, we can't use ball possession alone to judge the quality of a player. Ball possession is important, yes, and you should not be losing the ball.
He lost it 27% at a time. He lost it 27% at a time, which is,
okay,
I'm sure it's higher than...
What I'm saying is that, okay, so say a player lose the ball, for example, 30% of the time, and they scored 3 goals. Right? We're going to say, okay, the player automatically played poorly because the ball possession was 30%.
That's negate. No. Negate did that.
Agreed.
They would negate it.
Agreed.
So we can't just automatically say player X lose the ball this number of times, so he played poorly. Player Y don't lose it because it also important, you know, what part of the pitch the ball is lost.
Chris,
you know what I mean? For example, if Dixon is losing, let's not use Dixon. Let's use any attacking player. If they're losing the ball right up at the 18-yard line, that is more of a problem than losing the ball.
Higher pressure.
Yeah. So if the player is losing the ball, when a telling pass is supposed to be made, compared to losing the ball when a telling pass is not going to be made, again, a difference there.
Agreed. So you have to look at the bigger picture. But so the point I was trying to make with Whisper is that he didn't necessarily have a bad game. I think individually he played okay. But again, it leads back to the chemistry. There was no connectivity between him and the midfield, and definitely no connectivity between him and the right back. The last game at the Bermuda game, there was some connectivity between him and Lambertisa and him and Dixon. Now, yes, the competition increased and got better, but me not see nothing between Whisper and the right back virgin. You can't tell me say Trinidad that good.
No, but you know why Whisper look like that? Let me interject for a second. It's because this time he didn't have that much time on the ball.
Yes.
Right? And number two, if you look at, he's still trying to recover from the surgery. He's not 100% yet in his mobility. As far as his speed, it's not theirs yet. And you can tell that he gained a little weight. So he's still transitioning into the Whisper that we knew about a year and a half ago compared to the Whisper now. We have to give him time. He's not there yet.
I want to say, I don't think wing players is going to transform Jamaica's team how we want it to be. I think the transformation is going to come when we get that attacking midfielder.
Chris, Crispy, stop stealing my talking point and I go like a year one, brother.
No, I'm asking anybody who I've listened to my talking points for a long while, and I've always said Jamaica problem is the midfield. I've always said that.
Boss, if come Tuesday, if them don't start Hayden and Dixon in a midfield problem, Hayden and Ravel in a midfield problem. But could I go even say
You say Ravel? You say Ravel? You say Ravel? Did you call us a Ravel?
Yes.
Oh.
Boss.
Lord Ravel.
Sir.
I agree. They need to put Ravel need to go in. They need to get. I would have support Ravel coming back.
Let me not even focus on any one player. The point is, anyhow, we know that Isaac Hayden and a true creative midfielder, we in a problem, trouble dead.
I can control the ball and I run from the ball.
Dixon is the man to start in the midfield, caller. That's about it. Dixon have every attribute to be a great player. The man non-stop runner like a Franz Kunte in the middle. The man ever run on and off the ball and him a point and show you where to go. And him a lead the way. That's what you want.
You know, Kerry Anderson run to a lot, you know.
Kerry Anderson don't have what it takes, brother. To be playing that number 10 position.
Yo,
never problem with Kerry Anderson.
Blake,
I'm just saying that.
Listen, Trucking Boss came here on this program the other day, and he said something, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I watched this game, and I think I saw that problem, and I think I'm gonna point it out right now. Andre Blake need to let go the ball faster than this.
Yeah, but yes. But you know what? You know what is it too? That's the thing like that. Look with Andre Blake, he's not good at his speed. The thing about it too, they have to stop pass so much ball back to Andre Blake under pressure.
Yeah, he hold up the ball too long. Instead of we should have really pressed sometime. I hold up the
because they're pressing.
Kill the momentum a lot of time.
He's not confident in the foot.
May I have the remedy for Andre Blake? I
want to get in here quickly. I was the first person ever to put Andre Blake on the bench. The first person.
Really?
I never put him on the bench. I just said there was something that he needs to work.
Would a league goal? I think would a league goal.
Chris,
because
you keep looking at the con. You keep looking at the con, but the phrase is pros and cons.
Yeah, would a league goal? Some goals for us go from
So what Andre Blake does as a shot stopper, nobody else in the Caribbean can do. And Andre Blake from in the 6-yard box.
Yeah.
Okay. When Andre Blake does not, when a different goalkeeper is keeping for Jamaica, does the goal doesn't
crispy.
We lead goals.
You're very too extreme.
You know how many shut out Andre Blake got?
Let him ask the question.
No. You're too extreme.
Let him ask the question.
Listen, you're too extreme. Before you can even up coach the man and coach the man, you want to bench him?
Wait the man, let him ask the question, then we will answer the question and either agree with him or shut him down. Crispy, finish the question.
You said you talked up his goal scoring prowess. Fine. I want to see if there's data to justify that. Does the number of goals scored against a team increase when he is not there?
All right. So let me start by saying this. You said if there is data. When I look on the stats, but I am telling you that Andre Blake, body of work, he has more shutouts than any other goalkeeper.
And save the whole Jamaica team, save the whole 10 man, save the actual 11. He saved the bench, the coach, and the other 10 on the field. Him alone.
Let me give you the Andre Blake remedy. Guys, I have the Andre Blake remedy. So let's compare Andre Blake to who? Wait is the backup goalkeeper, right? Right?
Yes.
All right. So if you put Wait in the goal, Wait is better at passing the ball than Andre Blake is. But Wait against better competition, I believe is going to let in more goals.
Lead goal like a strainer.
Here is the Andre Blake remedy. And I don't know if the coach did this intentionally or if a buck up or he did it for some other reason. I think Andre Blake don't have confidence in him defenders them for them to handle the ball. That's why that is why the coach put two ball playing centre back in front of him for Blake have the confidence to play them the ball.
To them, he can't. Most time he reluctant because Jamaica have a style of passing the ball back all the time under pressure, and he's not good at his feet.
Listen,
so therefore, he takes a long time to make the best thing because that's what happened. Because he doesn't trust no midfielder, defender. They always will lose the ball.
I think Andre Blake is full of himself and he likes to hold the ball so the camera can be on him. That's what I think.
Chris.
I usually don't disagree with
Chris.
A lot, but I disagree with this.
Chris,
I think
now let's say this to you. Chris.
Okay, I'm also remember that he's the one who don't control in the team,
So King, that was the same thing with King took and Cephas got to do the same thing like all of the ball.
Chris, I'm going to tell you this about Andre Blake. Chris, I'm going to tell you this about Andre Blake. You see, if Andre Blake was playing in some other league apart from the MLS, let's say for the past 10 years, right? If he was playing in some league other than the MLS, then they have played in the EPL. I'm not asking a question, and that's not my opinion.
What I used to work on. All them have to work on the feet working, footwork.
Boss,
work on footwork.
Sir, that is not even my opinion. Every commentator that I have ever heard comment about Andre Blake, it's something along those lines like, why isn't this guy in the EPL? This guy is the best goalkeeper in Concacaf.
Because
commentators say all the time.
So with Andre Blake as well, when goals that when goals are scored that he should have saved, that is it is quickly overlooked and we move on. So there's a bias there.
No, because sometimes he stopped. Sometimes he stopped goal what should have been in the net. He stopped. Miracle. So you cannot go. Sometimes you wonder why this is real. He stopped some goals.
Chris, but I have some bad news for you. Your expectation is that goals now the score from goalkeeper. And I say it's set, brother. Goals now the score.
I know that. What I'm saying is that
and when it's count?
Jeez. If we're going to talk about the shot stopping prowess, we have to talk about the other things as well. And before we say, if we go, the sole criterion for him being the number one choice is that he's a good shot stopper. But that to be conclusive, we have to find out if the other goalkeepers are as effective in stopping shots, right? And because if Jamali Wade, for example, stops just as many shots and is better with his feet, Jamali Wade should be the starting goalkeeper.
No, but he can't be the starting because he's not that. He's not that.
Chris, if you really ask if Jamali Wade is a better shot stopper or if he's just as good as Blake, if at that you really ask, then you are just here to play devil's advocate, Bridget, and not have a real discussion.
Not even close. Stopping not even close.
A few days ago, when I asked JT how we would want the team to be structured, JT selected Jamali Wade as his number one keeper.
Okay. All right. Listen. So, if you wait, so Chris, all right. Hear this. If you tell me you select Jamali Wait as your number one keeper, I'm going to have to hear the strategy behind it. But you can't tell me say because Wait better than Blake. You can't tell me say and that.
Jamali Wait is better with the ball at his feet. Would you agree
That's
with
one,
that?
Chris. That's one aspect you're looking at. And
guys, to be fair about Jamal Wade, he's a better modern day goalkeeper than Blake. Blake is just an old school keeper, a shot stopper.
Let me finish. I'm gonna say Jamal Wade is better at his feet. Let's assume, because we don't have the evidence, let's assume that Blake is better at stopping shots.
No. Come on. We have the evidence. Come on.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
You don't have the evidence?
Yes, we do have the evidence.
Listen.
Listen.
Are you kidding me? In MLS, how long he been playing? How many shutouts he got on average?
Crispy, Blake is the most decorated. He has every kind of when it comes to accolades.
In the Caribbean,
that's not the issue at hand.
Not only in Jamaica, in MLS as well.
The issue at hand here is that Blake is being judged solely on his shot stopping capabilities. Okay.
And that's what he's known for. He's not good with his legs.
Let me finish. Then we have to look at Jamali Wade's shot stopping numbers when he plays for the team and ask the question, are they better than Blake's?
It's not.
And if his numbers are better than Blake's and he's also better with his feet, then Jamali Wade should start.
What is that? That's a no-brainer. It's not.
How can it be better than Blake? How can it be better than Blake when Jamali Wade don't even play as much? Come on,
and he doesn't prove himself. He doesn't prove himself. He's not playing for a long time.
Come on, stop, bro. Stop.
Mega help you out, Chris. Mega help you out. Listen, you see, if you had said to me that you are going to play Jamali Wade, because you are going to play Jamali Wade like how, what's the German goalkeeper at the name? Kahn, who kind of play as a sweeper. More they say, okay, yeah. And you build a strategy around that. But unless Jamaica plan to use weight as kind of a sweeper type of role and play out in the box, there's no way in hell he can play over Andre Blake.
Determine, were you on the show the other day when I asked JT to select his team based on how he would structure the team, and he selected Jamali Wade, right? You were there, right?
Yeah, JT kind of mad at times, and that was crazy.
No. I'm asking if you heard him.
Yeah, I heard it, and what I'm saying to you that in no way in hell you have a goalkeeper like a Andre Blake. Everybody in Concacaf would love to have a goalkeeper like Andre Blake. For me to start a Jamali Wade, it's just not possible.
No, I'm sorry. USA goalkeeper is better than Andre Blake.
Chris, I can tell you that American commentators will disagree with you. They might not say it in person, but when you, as an American commentator, have said that Andre Blake is the best goalkeeper in a CONCACAF, you are indirectly telling me that he's better than your US goalkeeper. Chris, stop it, brother. Stop it.
I guarantee you, if Andre Blake was playing for the USA national team, and he's not able to use the ball at his feet and pass the ball around the box.
Who's the goalkeeper?
Let me finish. Can you let me finish my point? I'm responding to Blake. I'm
asking you, who's the goalkeeper? Do you know who the goalkeeper is for the USA national team?
Can you let me finish my point first? If Andre Blake is playing for the U.S. men's national team and not being able to, and is not good with the ball at his feet, they would not allow that.
I disagree.
Is that a fair statement?
It's not a fair statement.
Also,
because America does not play with a sweeper keeper. The only time his ball handling skills would really, really come into play to what them said, no, but now use the brother there, is if any team, whether it be club or a national team, is playing a sweeper keeper. If they not play that, there's no coach in the Caribbean who is going to select any other goalkeeper over Andre Blake. Maybe the Mexican goalkeeper in prime, they go kind of back to back, but Andre Blake is even better than him in Andre Blake prime, Bridget.
But if you go down the list of American goalkeeper, the one that played for, I think he played for MU, Manchester United. He has Tourette's, I think.
Yeah.
He wasn't good with his leg.
What's his name? He don't play anymore. But what's his name? You're talking about
he's a commentator
Tim.
now.
Yeah, you're talking about Tim.
Tim, yes, he wasn't good with his leg.
I'm talking about today.
Okay.
No, I'm going down the list, bro.
Determine. Pause. Determine. Pause. Tim Howard was not good with his feet. Do you remember that World Cup that he went to and he saved around 16 Andre Blake type of freaking stops? If I never play him about 16 America get.
But that's why I was going to go down the list. Most of USA goalkeepers never good. They're not good with their legs. It's just they're not.
The ones who are keeping today are.
No, sir.
Okay.
Wait.
And that I disagree with again.
But Chris, even if they are better, the point is being better with your feet does not give you an advantage unless you are playing the sweeper keeper role.
And that's where I agree with you. It's the style of play that like for instance, like Pep. You can't be Andre Blake and play for Pep. It's just not going to happen. It's the style of play that the team is playing with. And right now, Jamaica don't even have a style of play. So it is what it is.
So tonight when Jamaica was trying to, just kill the game after they scored, and that strategy required ball possession, right? And when Andre Blake gets the ball, instead of passing it to Pinnock or Low, he kick the ball to the Trinidad and kick the ball upfield, and the Trinidad and get it back and immediately apply more pressure.
So that's not true. That's not true. That is not true. You know what he did?
Pressure.
As soon as he gets the ball, right, he drops it on the ground and waits for the opponent to run up. Then he boots it as far as he can up the field. That's a strategy also of wasting time as well.
No,
Chris, I'm going to counter your point, Chris. I'm going to counter your point. Chris, because you are saying that, when we get to the point to where the game are 1-1 and we need to retain ball, if Andre Blake never in at the game,
when the game was 1-0, Jamaica was leading.
If Andre Blake wasn't in at the game, we would have under about 3. It would have been irrelevant.
Jamari weight is so bad that he could not stop any of the shots that Andre Blake stopped tonight. He's so useless.
Let me ask you, what was the score when Jamaica played Trinidad in the Unity Cup?
3-2.
Okay, go back and look at the goals we score upon weight. But I say weight not good at the virgin, but go back and look at the goals. Chris,
how many goals did Panama score against Blake in the Gold Cup?
That was a 1-on-1. That was getaway. Oh man, because man, he was at their mercy. There was true pass,
so,
one-on-one. They couldn't see him. Couldn't see him then.
I'm hearing like the problem. An excuse is made for one goalkeeper and the flaws for the other goalkeeper.
It just overall longevity at time. Blake proven to be a very good stop for his
talking
team.
about what's going on now. I don't care
it's
about
good overall, man. Come on, you can't compare Tyler Black stopper to any.
So the four goals that went past him in the goal should be overlooked, but the goals that went past Jamal away should be highlighted. Okay.
No, because you know why? Because he stopped many goals. That should have been scored. That should have been scored.
What I'm talking about, the bias.
No, it's true. A lot of goals that he should have never saved.
Okay, the bias continues.
Guys come at him 3-4 times.
Hey, Google.
After the ball, and he saved them.
Blake, don't you think that it is fair that if you're going to highlight the goals that went by Jamali against Trinidad, it is fair to highlight the goals that went by Blake against Panama?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was all.
Wait. So Chris, yes, it is fair. And in highlighting it, we gave you a reason why those goals were occurring.
One of the goals went right under his arm.
Listen, Crispy. When it comes to Blake and Jamali, right?
Jamali,
I can't even compare them. I can't. You know what?
Okay.
He gotta wait. He has to wait his turn. Right now, Blake is still in form. Right now, Blake is still starting for his club. He's still in form. He's not like a goalkeeper that's coming off the bench. Jamali got to wait his turn.
Where's Wade playing? Who Wade play for? He plays in
the lower league.
Hey, Google.
He's playing in the league under the MLS, the developmental league there. Not the MLS next. The other
teams always want good goalie. If he was good, he would have.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So I can't even, bro. Listen, when it comes to us,
every team
when it comes to us, everybody would love to have a Blake in their goal right now in the Concacaf. Period.
That's not true.
Right now, we need to. We should be worried about another goal because Blake time going out or what? And I don't think Wade is good enough to carry it.
And you're right, caller. I don't even think Wade is good enough to transition for him based on what Blake has been doing. I just don't think he's good enough.
Teams. So Blake just said, if the team is playing like a ball position type of thing, Blake will not be appropriate. So all teams in the Caribbean and CONCACAF play
Good question. No team in a CONCACAF play with a sweeper keeper. None. In fact, few teams in the world play with a sweeper keeper. It doesn't happen, but it's not a common thing. It's not the majority, let me say that. Chris, now let's tell that story real quick, and more you listen to that story. You might think that it's not related to nothing, but more you give that story some time to develop, because it comes back to your Andre Blake point you try make. Me there on the bus one day, and you have a man on the bus who look like a madman. But with up on the bus, we were having a very intelligent conversation. The whole bus talked to him because he might say the white man the devil, blah blah blah, and we have a very intelligent conversation with the seemingly madman on the bus. Me and the seemingly madman come off of the bus at the same bus stop, and me still I walk to him and I talk to him one on one. And then the seemingly madman got sit down in a him corner amongst some people. So when him sit down now, me still let it talk to him. Now I really realize the what's really going on. The man sit down. And when I stop for the man when me have an intelligent conversation with, when me stop for him respond, the man chip in a madman mode. And everybody start look at me like, who is this damn fool having a conversation with a madman? Not knowing said the man just a pretend say him mad the whole time. It's like you know how you have people who beg and they are fake beggars and pretend like them homeless when them live in a big house and thing and them just go around corner, catch up and beg. Boss, this is how this conversation with me and you feel. We feel like say me have a conversation with a madman who boss, that's how I feel. I feel like you I feel like you are an intelligent guy. Chris,
okay.
I feel like Chris.
Okay, I'm the way.
Chris.
I'm the way only feel about me.
I feel like Chris.
You. I feel like you're mad. I feel like you're mad.
Chris, I feel like you are an intelligent guy. I feel like you are an intelligent guy, but you are trolling us in such a way as if
I feel like you're dumb. I feel like you're retarded.
Chris, you could be right. You could be right because I mean just have a conversation with a madman. Okay. So you could be right.
I feel like you're retarded.
Could be right.
Well, Blake, welcome to Blake. I don't think you ever met Crispy. So Crispy, this is Blake. Blake, this is Crispy. Welcome to our world.
Listen. I feel like you are an intelligent guy, but you troll in such a way as if this is madness.
I feel like you're retarded.
And you keep saying it. I'm going to tell you, say, I'm me and the man who have the conversation with the madman. Me. Yes, you could be right. But, boss, stop trolling us, my youth. Andre Blake are the best thing in a Concacaf.
I'm not trolling you. And fuck you. Don't talk to me.
Listen, boss. Listen. I'm going to tell you something. You see, in a high school, Iggy them used to call me. Iggy stands for ignorant because me and the man where me not take nothing from nobody. And I have grown, I have evolved. So you see that fuck you there you give me, I'm not gonna blow upon you. I'm not gonna tell you say if me see in a person at different boss, I'm grown.
No, we don't need to go there, sir.
Boss,
guys,
I can have an intelligent conversation.
Don't go there.
No. Boss,
you give it but you can't take it. You give it but you can't take it, right?
Can't take what? Why for that can't take that? Yo, boss.
You can't
why
take
that? Listen. Let's get back to football.
I didn't threaten you. It's words. It's just words. Just words.
Me never threaten you, man. Me never threaten you. Me just tell you, say, the fuck you give me.
You disrespect me, I disrespect you. It's the same thing.
Chris. So, Chris.
It's the same thing.
Chris, pause and hear me out. If you felt like
don't talk to me, talk to someone else.
Chris, I'm talking to you. If you felt I offended you, then I am sorry, my brother. I'm only here.
Apologies not accepted.
Chris, you don't have to accept it. But I am issuing the apology. You don't have to you don't have to accept it. But me, as the bigger person, is going to issue the apology. If you don't accept it, that's you and your heart, Richard. And you and your heart. But from my heart, I am giving you an apology because I did not need to offend you, Bridget. I'm here for talking shit and banter and jokes and giggles. So if you feel offended from my heart, Bridget, I am doing a service to my heart, issuing an apology to you. If you don't want to offend, if you don't want to accept it for the goodness of your heart, then you carry the ill will that's on you and your heart. And if you don't want me to talk to you from here on, that's from you and your heart. But from my heart, for the benefit of my heart, my apologies, sir. All right, I can move on.
Chris, are you still mad?
I am not mad.
Okay.
Why would I be mad?
Because I know our culture, people who like us who in our culture, we tend to have these outbursts and stuff like that. I said, don't talk to me, and then we're upset about it. I just want to know that you're okay.
Wow.
Blake and Chris, are we on the same page?
So I had just accidentally disconnected my headset for like 30 seconds. So I don't even know what happened the last 30 seconds.
No, we just wanted to make sure that you and Chris is okay. Like you guys are okay moving forward.
Bridging.
I don't care. I mean, like I'm fine. Like it's a conversation online.
Yeah, I you know,
talking online.
I hate to see when two Jamaicans can disagree in peacefully. It doesn't
In
look
my
good.
opinion, it's peacefully. It's with words, like just words.
Yeah, but we got words have meanings and words have effect on people, so we got to be careful of the words we use.
Yeah, the person who tried to initially try to malign a person, XYZ. Yeah, great. I mean.
Yeah, but with Jamaica, we got to know how to disagree peacefully.
I agree. I'm disagreeing peacefully.
Using words like "fuck you" and stuff like that, it's not appropriate.
I think it's appropriate.
Yeah, better mind you get a fuck you to other person.
I'm fine. Like it's just words. It's just words.
Yo, listen. Hey, I'm here for the football talk and football banter. So can we get back to that?
And that's why sometimes we have to take our personal feelings and be objective and not so much of the feelings. Because when the time we interject our person, because I can say somebody and if someone disagree, peacefully, disagree to disagree, and move on. But I don't think we should start to get personal in the kind of issue. I'm saying, okay, it's not both of us here. I know both of us here are getting experience. I'm learning something from everybody on the panel here for the first time calling. And
first and foremost, guys, I'm a gentleman, so I just want to do this.
I know. I'm with Christy. Most of the things that Christy, since I joined the show, I'm always in Christy corner. I agree with most of the things that he says. But
sir, that's very disturbing. I'll be honest with you. That's very disturbing. But hey, each his own.
Yeah, I'm saying it's not. I agree with it. But what I'm just saying, for the first time tonight, I disagree with Chrissy about the goalkeeping thing. Because most of the time that he and I share the exact same opinion on most of the issues that we're talking about are discussed on the program.
Yeah, we're talking about the goalkeeper.
Sir, in terms of football, and you are disagreeing with Chris, but agreeing with him in football, that's great, But
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't want it to go this way, but I disagree. I'm saying I disagree with him.
Have some very deep takes on things in terms of.
Yeah, what I'm saying, I'm trying to say here is that I disagree with Chris on the goalkeeping that about Andre Break and Wade. That's all I'm just saying in that line. So I'm just saying I don't agree with him saying because my pick with Andre Break, closing my eyes, Andre Blake every time. Because the deficiency he has with his footworks, he compensates in stopping the ball. And any other goalkeeper, it was a strainer net. I would like going through water, going through strainer. So that's why defenders are there, to pass the ball from the back or whatever, kick the ball or but I would rather he take the risk, kick the ball out from the 6-yard box, and everybody can fight down the line, and then play can build up again.
So you don't think that even though we know that Andre Blake is not good, we all observing. We are not the coaches, and we're observing that he's not good with passing out the ball. You don't think that is something that he should be working on?
Yes, but you know what happened to? Most of the time, this is the thing, in Jamaica, right? We have an issue with because some of the defenders are not disciplined. They're not cohesive. They don't have look at other teams out there. I see we pressuring them.
We're talking about that issue. We're talking about that issue with one player. I know we're trying to blame other people for why.
What I'm saying with Andre Blake, you know why Andre Blake is like that with kicking out the ball? Because in games that with Jamaica, the defenders are wearing also. If you're starting something right,
is he doing it?
Right?
Is he doing
they're
it
never
club,
good,
sir?
so they're never trusted.
Is he doing it at his club, sir? Sir, is he doing it at his club?
But they don't need it at his club. His club that don't need demand. You don't have to do that at his club. Less, because the defenders, if you look at his less pressure, he don't get pressure pressure in Jamaica. They get the ball and he doesn't get pressured. We get pressured in the back. And he trusts I guess he trusts his club players than his country players.
And the question about how he plays at the club is a good one. I really need to analyze how he plays at the club, because if I see him playing at the club and he is more confident with his feet and he's passing the ball to his defenders more, then that goes back to my point to where it might not be a situation where he's not good with his feet. To some extent, he might not just have confidence in him defenders. Because
this is what I observe. Many times I see Andre Blake get the ball. Nobody's coming back and leaving themselves room to get the ball. They're standing around. Nobody's coming to get the ball. They're waiting. Like, you know what? Sometimes he's making gestures. You got to put yourself. The other defenders put themselves in position to get the ball. These guys are standing and not moving. What is he gonna do? He's not going to pass to them. He's going to kick it out. So he's doing that Guardian every game plays in Jamaica. So he's accustomed to do that. So it doesn't help him build on his foot skill. If those guys was coming for the ball, he would have built over the years on his foot skills. But when you play for Jamaica, they're not allowing him to build with the foot skills. Maybe in this, as you said, now is a modern time. Now that this new guy, this younger guy, he learned that from his club. With playing out of the back with his feet and people coming for the ball.
Listen, so sometime on the team, the defenders are begging Andre Blake for the ball, and he kick it upfield still. You know, like sometimes they're asking for the ball, and he shun them off and kick it upfield still.
But you know why? You know why? Sometimes I see he does that. He does that sometimes. But I'm thinking one of the time. The thing is, he took a long time to know. You know what I'm saying? He's like he look. I want to see what's the best person to pass to.
Defenders
are closing in, and he doesn't want to take the chance to kick the ball because he doesn't trust the players.
But I think Andre Blake has, from Andre Blake then to now, when it comes to his footwork, he's really improved.
Yeah, he does improve. I would say that.
My weakness with Andre Blake is he's not good when it comes to the balls coming in, crosses. That's where most of our goal, he blunders when it comes to crosses. He's not good to get off his line to go out there. He's not that kind of goalkeeper to go out there and get it or punch it. That's
blind.
My thing is that's his weakness in my eyes. It's not really per se his legs. He worked a lot on that, but when it comes to crosses, I always my heart skip a beat whenever a cross come in because he don't come off that line. He stays right there.
And that's why some of those goals score too, because it doesn't come out and punch it out or anything like that. You stay there.
Yeah, majority of the goals that we get scored on is him not coming off that line.
I think that McLaren might be giving us an indication as to the sentiment that Andre Blake might have and the centre backs might have. I think by him selecting two ball playing centre backs might be to benefit Andre Blake. To give him the confidence to pass out the ball.
Good thinking. Good thinking. I never thought of that. Good thinking.
But the thing is, yeah, that's a good analogy also.
Yeah, all get is yeah.
Yeah, and again, Holgate is really a ball playing centre back to some extent. But I say him should have start tonight, but I think even he can play out the ball from the back.
And one of the reasons, you see Andre Gray kicking on the ball because every time they're under pressure, when he kick the ball to the defender gonna pass the ball back to him. They're not gonna pass it to the midfield because there's no midfield to pass it to. So he's not gonna do that.
But my thing is, if you really look at what's going on, with all the chaos that's going on with the team and the coach and administration, it's hard to see the improvements, right? We're bringing a player like Rico Henry. We're bringing a player like this kid from Miami. These are really good players that can deal with the ball, handle the ball retention, right? So it's getting there, but we just can't see it because it's so much chaos. But we did have two major improvement when it comes to ball retention. These two players, they can really deal with the ball.
Wait, but even before these two players came in, I'm not gonna lie, I have seen significant improvement with Jamaica playing out from the back versus just booting the ball down the damn field. They have improved significantly.
There's some improvement. I think there's a lot of improvement. That at times they do. They don't all the time on long passes. They do. But sometimes, for some reason, sometimes they go off on a tangent and does it. But but for the most part, I think there's improvement there. There it is.
Yeah, for me,
Rico Henry, as you mentioned, you mentioned Rico Henry, right? Based on what I saw of him, he seems as if he likes to advance up the pitch and either create for another player or take a shot at goal. Just like Lembe Sika on that side.
And he gives professional fouls. He knows when to give fouls. Nobody's not going to pass him and score. And nobody not run away.
I think his game is going to go in conflict with Cephas's game. Because if you notice when Bell plays compared to when Lay plays, Cephas performs differently. Because Bell like to advance and come up with Cephas. But when Lay is back, Lay pass the ball to Cephas in stride.
Yeah.
So because Cephas does not play 1-2, he's not cerebral.
Yeah.
So it's going to be interesting to see.
Wow.
Well,
I think Rico Henry is going to want to come up and make plays and create plays.
Because he does. That's the kind of player he is,
and that's going to affect Cephas's game.
But that's the potential that this team has. We're so unique, right? We have players that can replace a Cephas, and we have players that can't replace a Cephas. We're a very unique team. It's just us putting the pieces together. That's always been our problem.
Man, but we got some good defense. We got good defense, and we have a strong defense. Bernard? Bernard is out. Bernard was good. Well, what's the name is going? Is down the road. Now Bernard is still young.
Listen, I think it's just bad luck because for continuity, nah mess with the back four, brother.
No, I'm not saying for now. I'm talking about like in the near future.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just highlighting that him just start. Because, to be honest with you guys, the best that I have ever seen Jamaica play, even compared to the 1998 team, is when we played with a back three, and I think it was Bernard, Latti, who was the third person? What's his freaking name? That's not on the team anymore. No.
Was more?
No. He's not in the team anymore. And I think one at a time him and the next Jamaican player that kind of
That's a
have
light
some
skin
kick-off
youth.
thing.
He's tall,
Yeah,
tall,
man.
light skin youth. I can't remember his name.
Yeah.
Tall
Anyway.
kid. Tall, light skin youth in the back. I know you're talking about.
Yeah. But that is the best that I've ever seen Jamaica play. And none of them man they not really they in the squad anymore. Apart from Lati and him now start. So I feel say boy.
Who was that? I don't remember who was that. Who's that? What?
Yeah, man, I'm gonna tell you who him be, man. Oh my gosh. Hector. Michael Hector.
Hector. Hector, yeah. Hector is good, yeah. Hector have good, but you see, Hector is good at ball control.
Yeah,
good at passing. I think he's one of the best. I think he's one of the best defensive passers.
I agree.
And in not doesn't short pass, but he have some long passes. At the best, he do some long passes on the dime.
Yeah,
very good at pass.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, for this game on Tuesday, I think the coach is going to go back to the team in Bermuda. I think where he's going to mess up is with Damari Gray. Because in truth and in fact, Dixon for the inner midfield. But if Dixon the inner midfield, then what is he gonna do with Gray? And I don't really like Gray playing on the right. Gray and Cephas for go buckle. And right now, Cephas are win the race there. So I think that come Tuesday, I think we are gonna see a front three of Cephas and Bowser. I don't know what he's going to do with Dixon. I don't know if he's going to play Dixon out right or Dixon in the midfield. But
I don't see Bowser starting on Tuesday. I don't see it.
I can't bet you say he might come back.
You know why? You know why?
My word.
Actually, what's the name of the people? Bobby can take penalties and free kicks and corners as well. So yeah.
It's 12:50. Today is Friday the what? Friday the 14th or 13th?
The 14th.
At 12:50. Mark my word. Bowser will be playing on Tuesday. May I tell you?
I agree because they're playing in Jamaica. They're probably gonna start Bowser.
Listen, and
I don't know about Dixon though. Bowser gonna start, but I don't know about Dixon.
And that is a problem. The fact that you said because we are playing in a Jamaica, and that shouldn't have nothing to do with it.
Well, that's why they're gonna play because they feel like Bowser gonna feed off the crowd.
Yeah.
And the crowd get Bowser going. That's how the coach talk. Hey, listen, the coach in the press conference, how the coach talking now. And the energy thing. Think you're gonna bring energy to the game.
Yeah, but listen, gentlemen, I have to get ready for our work in the morning. I have some things I need to do. So if on a still there chat, I'll be listening in the background. If not, then we'll catch up on next time. But
definitely.
Peace out to every man.
And who is this? Who's this? Who's this?
My name is Blake.
Blake. Are you with the tie? Are you with the red tie?
That's me with the red tie. That's me with the red tie. Blake, like the best keeper in a Concacaf, you know, the same name there. Yeah, man. I'm that guy.
All right.
Bless to everybody on the call. Have a good night. All right.
All right, night. Everybody's silent. They're sleeping out.
Is JT sleeping?
JT is not on.
Yeah, he's on, but I think he's sleeping.
Oh, his thing is Yeah. What time is it now? Yeah, it's 9 hours. Like early morning there now.
Yeah, maybe
8
7
hours.
o'clock.
Well, I think sometimes I think it's probably good for Jamaica to get this draw and have to win and see what kind of player. Because I mean, if they can't win, see if it's a must-win game, if they're gonna pull it off under pressure. Because I mean, not just because maybe
Yeah,
this will be a good team.
the thing is that I what you're saying, this notion that beating Curacao is definitely will happen. I don't feel that way.
You don't feel that way
because if we're believing what we're seeing, Curacao is performing better than Jamaica is performing, right? Because Curacao beat us, okay, good. The teams that we beat, Curacao also beat those teams even more convincingly.
Yeah, but the thing about it, we made some shot. We could have beat Curacao as well. We could have put in some goal. We should have put in some goal. We have some shots. Should have been goal, and it never get reached in a goal. Dixon miss.
Go ahead.
Dixon miss. What's the name miss? Bowser miss. Billy Kamadi miss. Who else miss? Bobby Reed miss. Russell, I think Russell miss. There's a lot of miss.
I know, but you're doing what I'm complaining about. We're doing shoulda, coulda, woulda, and we're not going with the score line. And
good, but if those shots,
also one more thing, how many chances did they create that they did not capitalize on?
Yeah, not as much as ours though. Not as much as ours.
Oh, okay.
I don't know the numbers, but they create some chances. I think they have some good chances where they should have missed. But and also we have some good save because Blake saved some good shot as well.
Yes, because
we created more chances than Curacao. We did, and clear cut chances as that.
Curacao will allow you to score a goal or two. But Jamaica will do the same as well.
Yeah.
The
thing, I think if Jamaica, the thing about it too, if Jamaica score, this is a problem with Jamaica. Any teams, if they score first, they always close, especially in that late of the day. They always close on the game and it's a sure win. In Jamaica, that's the time they mess up.
And
I don't understand.
It seemed to me that Curacao, they are more likely to capitalize on their chances than we are on ours.
Well, I just why I say that we have a good chance of winning, and if we get some chances, because I know Andre gonna save some good goals, and if we get a chance, because Curacao gonna try to rock our net, but I think some of them gonna save.
For me, it goes.
Our chances, we put it in the net.
Yeah, for me, it goes like this again. If you play craps, it's 7. You roll a dice or 11. So it's either Damari Gray, or Cephas, or somebody else that can get us across the line. If we're relying on a unit going back and forth as a team, is not possible.
Yeah, we have.
I was looking at.
That's just it. It is what it is with this team. I finally came to the conclusion and accept what we have, and I'm at peace with it.
I was looking at Curaçao's 11, and they are professional players who are playing in they're not playing in the Premier League, but I think they're part of the Dutch or the.
Dutch players are always good. Yeah, they're good. Yeah.
Yes, so they are players who are playing professionally. We might not know them, but they are playing professionally. And they should be given respect.
Yeah, yeah.
And
guys,
Jamaica,
thank y'all for the. Sorry, I'm gonna cut you off, Crispy. Thanks for the reasoning. Y'all have a good night. We'll do this again. Thank you.
All right. Yeah. And who's this? Who just left?
Determined. If Jamaica plays up to their full potential, they should win. But the key word there is if.
If. Yeah. If.
I think the midfield is a problem because Bobby Reid is a very good player, but Bobby Reid does not present himself for the defenders to pass him the ball.
I don't feel like Bobby Reid was much in this game. I don't think he was much involved in this game. I didn't see him do too much. I can't remember any outstanding play Bobby Reid made. Well, maybe it's a chance for us to get more. I don't know if it's. I just hope we don't go to the playoff thing, but I tell you, I don't know. Unless if we go to the playoff, and it's probably a good thing if we can win it. At least we get more practice. People get more in shape because we're not playing ball. And I think I hope we do make it to the World Cup because this is a chance now that we have all these players and all these Gold Cup and stuff. We can be playing football. We can be playing football and gelling together for the World Cup.
Yeah.
So that would be a disappointment. Well, I don't know. Just a thought of that. We should have. Yeah. That was asking too much. My thought was like, you know what? That was a big, tall order to go to Trinidad based on how Trinidad are playing and come out with 3 points. That was kind of, it was there for us to take, but as we do always, the type of players that, we are, I mean, Jamaicans, they give up goals just like that. When we give up goals, we don't, it seems like we don't have more and, pretty much, close it off, We just, I don't know. It's almost when we score, you can know that that team, this team is going to equalize score back for some reason.
Yeah. Anyhow, I'll see you next time.
Yes, all right. You take care, man. All right.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.